Pa, pa, pa. That's good timing. Hope you slept well.
I slept. Feeling better than most other people, and people keep
I
having dreams.
Fair enough.
At least that was the talk of the town.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people had like similar dreams or
Interesting.
something. Don't know what that's all about, but
First
apparently
I've
some
heard of
people were
it.
concerned that. Yeah, it was Laverian, Zinnia, maybe Asmare, and then maybe about 5 other people in the town. They all went to the temple to try and like sleep it off or something. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on them.
Huh,
A
interesting.
bit worried.
Might have to look into that, I guess.
Hmm.
Is there anything of like significant note about the dreams that you've heard?
People said that they were cold, and then there was some kind of like visions or something. People didn't really talk to me much about the visions themselves or dreams.
Oh no.
Just seems weird that multiple people had similar dreams.
I thought that.
Yeah,
was a
especially
dream.
if it's
The
like
head
to
rolling
a
down the
T
stairs
the
was
same.
real.
Oh. If it makes you feeling better, you can pretend it was a dream.
You know when we're having that
A little
meeting?
late for that now, I think.
No, totally a dream.
I was planning on just collecting people as the sun starts to set, more or less. When the sky starts
So maybe
to
about
get orange.
30 from now.
Go, taking order in.
What do you mean late in the day?
No,
Pull the whole dock
late
under?
in the day, yeah. Like when it starts to get
If
dark.
it's late in the day, because I imagine some people will be asking about the ship or whatever. I managed to get a letter actually from the ship. Not only am I the highest ranking officer in the EAC at the moment in Erin, I also got a letter from them saying that I can basically take control of the expedition. This was a trade vessel. I mentioned that there was an expedition coming into town. This is the expedition. I can assume command of it. So for now, I'm the acting captain of the La Fidele. So,
Alrighty.
We could do it now then.
My opinion at the moment is we shouldn't make any sorts of decisions, choices, or plans regarding this ship.
I'm
Yet.
here, I work here. You have
Because
well, if there's anyone in the town,
considering
then
how severely
no. But
damaged it is.
hello.
Yeah, I'm just saying, considering how damaged it is, we shouldn't really even be considering any sorts of plans in
Had a hard
regards to
time
this.
sleeping.
At least that's gonna be
Yeah,
my
same.
opinion. Until we get things more sorted in regards to it and make sure that it's not going to sink in the dock.
Then I saw
Hmm.
some stuff and I thought,
Yeah, but if there's any confusion on who
feel
owns
that.
the ship, it is me.
Take a look.
we cannot go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there's
I'll,
no
I'll
questioning
refer
that.
people to you if I hear anything.
Luckily,
Morning.
Taylor's working
But
on new cloaks. So
I'm just
hopefully
Hello.
stating in
we'll
general,
learn soon.
at
Tomorrow.
least council-wise, or just plan-wise, we shouldn't put this. We should note that we have it, but at the same time, not include it in any sort of future planning yet.
Well, for now, we need to, get it off the dock. That's the, me kind of obvious.
Starting to think
Yeah,
someone killed Shadow. I haven't seen them in a
Off the dock. Before we do that,
I don't
probably
remember anyone
make
mentioning
sure
it, so-
that the hull is properly sealed.
I mean, if
definitely.
And then once that's done, because just in case the dock is supporting
Don't
it,
throw the hard.
fix,
Okay,
make
throw
sure
the
that the hull is repaired
If
fully.
we're gonna miss our
Someone will point
Then we
out
can
about-
But this
grease
50
it from the
minutes.
dock, and
Yeah,
hopefully the list will be
Well, I don't know
fixed.
what that means.
Which the list might just be fixed by
Appropriate,
whatever
take it
water
on.
might be in the
Yeah.
keel. So
Alright, just throw them into the wilderness.
Oh, I don't see any more down below, but it might be a different section of it. Hello.
Hello.
you might have to pry the
We have
the boards,
experience
the
with ships.
floorboards up to get at the keel, because there might be water under there. So
Possibly.
There's ways to tell without prying them up. You don't want to produce stability more than it already is.
yeah,
For
I mean-
ease of confusion, Quinn, you're harbor master, correct?
Excuse me just a
That
minute.
is correct, yes.
Yes. If people are confused about who owns the ship or what the state of it is, I'm the acting captain for it for the time being. So if there's anything that you need with the ship done or confusion, payments, such things, you can talk to me about it.
Right. We can probably figure most of that out when it's seaworthy again, because it's not going anywhere no matter what anyone thinks until it's ready. Right?
But up and to that point, if there's any other further confusions, you can talk to me about it.
Of course.
I
Not
would
on a-
like to speak to you later when you have free time about something regarding the port.
Sure, why not now? I have free time now.
We want to
Okay.
match down those cannons at some
Um,
point, though. They're gonna. Someone might run away with them, thinking they're. There's a lot of.
Yeah,
I'd hope
lashing
people
them
wouldn't be
into
able to see
their
seal cannons so
position might be
easily, but
best.
we can get that done.
You'll step to the side at least.
Of course.
Town is thirsty for cannons, that is true.
I mean, they're very useful.
So,
I didn't realize how much
Help get the,
not-
fashions
Well,
down
yeah.
a bit more, so they're
I don't
not
know
so,
who all exactly knows, but just to be sure, I have
get that done.
been brought. I'm part of the Council of Development in particular, and I've been looking over things and taking things into consideration a lot through, since I've been here, frankly. And one of the major things, especially with the current issue that we're facing, or at least the current threat or possible threat that we would be facing, is seaside. And I don't know if there was already any major construction plans that were lined up after the tower was finished. I haven't heard anything, but
Well, the big
I'm
thing
going
is
to
there's
be
an
very
iron
strongly.
shortage, so there's supposed to be a boom that extends from the tower to the walls that can be pulled up in event of a siege.
Let's not
So,
peppers and desserts again.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily how I feel in regards to that. Me personally, feel like that's going to be a lot of resources, especially if it's iron, that could be used
doesn't-
for other things, because the chain will require a lot, and it will rust and decay over time.
It doesn't have to be iron, we just don't have a lot of materials that we have access to.
Yeah,
But iron is typically used for booms.
but
They're used to
basic-
defend ports all over the world.
That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
yeah. Basically, the thought that I had for at least the next major construction project that we should probably work towards is something for the defense of the harbor. Everything else is fairly secure. The harbor is our biggest issue at the moment. And basically the design is, I call it a sea fang. If you ever, if you look at a star, you take one of the points off and you put it on one of these sections. I prefer to have one on either side, frankly, eventually, but at the moment we should just aim for one. Which, so you have, the sides are sloped, and obviously it comes to a point,
It's my company. I'm actually like.
and then
talking about like a
at the
Starfort
very tip
design,
you
right?
You're
have,
full of shit, aren't you?
yes, but without so many points, it's just a singular point. At the very tip, you have a siege cannon. It's obviously a larger, heavier cannon. It's meant to basically counter battery any ships that are trying to bombard, for example, the tower. And then you have a medium cannon in the center that point outwards in either direction, and then a smaller cannon near the base that also points in either direction. That way it covers not only the port, but the shore down the other direction as well. And that is a hard defense point, a gun position that provides coverage in every direction. We don't have anything over here other than a tower, which
It's that way, I think.
is an
There are
arm.
cannon emplacements up there, but we need the cannons.
I was told there's just a ballista, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
working
well,
on the
there-
cannons.
there's-
I put
there's
an order in for
emplacements.
them, frankly.
It came in pretty rough yesterday.
Yeah.
So.
But the tower will need support. It can't just be the tower because that can very easily be overwhelmed. So I'm hoping
I'm gonna
to
be blunt with you.
get one of these.
The project you're talking about would take months. Time that we're not going to have. Like, not for the immediate threat. Like,
Yeah,
sure,
well,
for the
either
future, has
Either
value,
way, it's gonna take time.
but isn't the solution to what we're dealing with right now.
True. I have
I can
more
tell
or
you,
less a
having
solution at
built
the
that
moment, which
myself
is
took
cannons.
months.
I am just stating that our next construction project should be one of these sea fangs. Yes, it's going to take a while, it's going to take months, but that should be our next construction project. Because if we just have
mean-
one of those, that will at least secure the port fairly well. At the moment, I put an order in. They're only 1-pounders, but they're cannons. Nonetheless, they will deal with ships that the Corsair
I
are
mean-
bringing in decently enough.
They've supposed to have been building cannons for since before the tower was in construction, but it didn't happen. It got pushed away for other projects. Everything, the tower,
Yeah.
the port was always a low priority for everyone else, basically.
Trying to get some ducks in a row as it were, given the new position.
Which is kind of biting us in the ass at this point. So, I'm not meaning that to be blaming you in any way. It's whoever decided to
Oh.
push cannons back. This is a
No, I
big
was the
gaping
one
hole.
saying that we need to focus on this since the last siege because this was a point of weakness then,
I was gonna ask.
Smart.
and it was the dock crew who had to
so-
defend it,
The one
and we had very little resources to do so, and we had a lot of people interfering with it. Just so you are aware, for anything that you do regarding the docks, that it is on the town books that anyone who does not get authority from me and interferes with town defenses, it is a crime in Leafside. So make sure you go through me for anything, because you could get picked up by the guard if you don't.
That's why I'm informing you of my desire to push for the beginning or preparations for a sea fang. I have 6 bronze 1-pounders being made or commissioned to be made. They're next in the list.
What's the
3 of
range?
those are for the tower. 1,500 meters.
Okay, because the biggest thing in sea warfare is being able to outrange your opponent. The strength of the guns, as long as you can penetrate a hull, is not as important. It's if you can shoot further than they can shoot at you. That's the big deal.
Yeah, they may be 1-pounders, but they do have a long barrel, so they are fairly accurate and fairly long ranged. So I have 6. 3 are going to be specifically for the tower. That way we have something up there. They may not be, 32s or anything large, but at the moment when you look at it, you're not exactly going to be expecting cannons on there. So
Yep.
at the end of
Well,
the day, you probably want them to be sure they're within
I mean,
range.
you'll be able to see them because they'll be on the emplacements. But
Yeah.
another thing I would suggest, if
Um,
you've got authority with the crafters, is those ballista have a fairly good range, and they can be set with an incendiary. So if we can set those up in the walls, they can give a
Hey.
fair distance of coverage, and no one likes their ship getting set on fire.
For sure, I can definitely see there's a lot. They're quite busy, obviously, right now, as you could probably imagine, with just suddenly
But it's much easier to
the
construct a
captain
ballista
of that
than it
ship
is a
over
cannon.
there ordered. Yeah, actually, that frankly would just be the woodworkers. Now that I think about it, they just need gears from the smiths. So,
Yeah, because you can arc.
but we could
a
probably
ballista
put 2,
with your Fanta
3
cannon.
up on this side, and like I said, I have
on the other
6.
side.
3 are for the tower, but I have 3 that are going to be in field cannon, basically designed as field guns. They're going to have the big wheels, hopefully. Those are for generally moving around town, and if we have somebody that is decently strong, they very easily could drag 1, 2 up the stairs in the training area, up to the top of the wall right there. Or you put them up, set them up here. So we can easily use those as well as for coastal defense as needed. So,
Yeah, well, even if they
but
breach our outer defenses, a good grape shot at close range is pretty useful. We also still have some in
Exactly,
storage, some
but-
chain shots we can use to pick up masts.
okay. Those will probably be for the cannons that are in the armory, which those are fairly large and take time to get out. I'll need to look into those. I haven't checked on the status of those yet.
As long as they're in good repair, then they're not doing anyone any good in the armory. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I need to see if they're iron or bronze. Because if they're bronze, we could technically get whatever ones we have out there set up on the walls. Because they're not going to rust or anything like that. If they're iron, then that's another issue entirely.
We
but I'll look
used them
into
from
getting
the shore
some
last
ballistas
time.
set up. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll
Is this what the
I'll
meeting
look into
today is about,
getting,
by the way, or is that a different subject?
It's going to be one of the things I'm going to bring up, but there are a few other things that need to be brought up. We had the meeting for the information distribution last, and there was supposed to be one the next day in regards to the decisions, but that never happened.
Right.
So this is partially what this is going to be for, as well as other kind of general things. For example, proposing this for our next major project, the Seafang. I want to relook at these laws in regards to the slavery thing, considering the free slave, the moment you come in here, kind of resulted in a death. So we probably need to look that over.
I do not know what the Corsairs
Right.
call their ship plates.
Well, was there anything else?
And a few other things. Nope. Anything in regards to the port in general for development that you'd like to state for me, that you might want me to start drawing plans up for anything?
I mean, I think the Sea Fangs are a good start. It's just they're going to take a long time. Like, having done construction projects, because the first stage always requires people that can breathe underwater, and there's only so many of those, and I'm one of them. I know exactly how much work it is to build up a new piece of land. It's a lot.
The options obviously for positions are obviously right there, coming off of the stone face, or obviously that stone face over there. That one's going to be a pain. So the trade-off is that's easier to build, but if they try and counter battery that one, there's a chance that they hit the town hall.
Also, it's going to interfere with the actual operation of the port, which isn't ideal. Ideally, it would be over
Yeah,
on this
which
side,
obviously we can-
so that we can have a defensive emplacement that doesn't interfere with our daily operations. Because if we just lock down the port entirely, there's no point in having a port, right?
Yeah, I mean, with that side, you can shift it down, the shore a bit, where it won't interfere with things.
Well, we're kind of blocked by the training ground. There's only so far it goes. We're already extended down to there, and it comes up to here, so we can't really go down further.
Oh. Yeah, and that's one thing I'm not sure of is how you usually have shipping come through, or which ways they exit and come in. So,
Well,
I can
mean,
give
every
you the
ship makes its
plans
own
for the
determination, but
Seafang.
it's basically it's whatever the GM's animate it to do. So I can't actually dictate it. Often they come in through this way and then make a starboard turn.
Yeah, and head out that way. Okay. Yeah, so that would probably be the best bet, and yeah, it'll take time, like all things, but it's at the moment I feel like the most needed thing for the town.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because once that's in, frankly, we're pretty secure otherwise.
If we had all of that in place, it would be a less enticing target to attack Leaf's side. 10 ships is still a lot to deal with.
And
unfortunately, I think ultimately our plan is
It
going to
is.
have to involve more than defense. We have to be proactive in some way.
yeah, but we had to start somewhere at the very least with future plans. The cannons are kind of my addition to trying to deal with that if they do come. Either way, that's still a lot of ships. So that's at the end of the day, making us
purpose
less of
of
an
the
opportune
boom,
target is best.
To explain it, is that it stops the ships along a line so that they are stuck immobile while you pepper them with cannons or whatever you have. So if you're planning cannons, that would be an excellent addition to that strategy.
Yeah. Definitely something. We could even, if we do the Seafang, we could tie it in with that one because it's a defended location. That way they can't easily go over and cut the end since it's an actively manned position.
Yeah, I mean, normally if you were trying to counter it, you cut it in the middle. which there's really no defending against, but that's why you build a very rigid chain, a very strong one, very durable one.
Yeah.
And of course, it's much more difficult to make that cut while you are being shot at, right?
Indeed, indeed. Alrighty. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you in regards to that.
Of course.
So I
Anytime.
will push that at
Mornings
the meeting to try
are
and
generally a good time to
get
find
that
me.
on
I'm
the
usually around
docket.
here.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to bring anything up or in the future with you. Then just to confirm, I will push at least next on the docket for major construction projects is the Fang, because then that will at least make us less of a tempting target, considering kind of how the political landscape is currently playing out across the Empire. We are the assured trade path to the inner continent.
Right. One thing I can mention, actually, if you want to come with me, there's another weak spot. It's not the harbor itself that was used during the last siege that was also ignored, that I wanted some defenses, even just a wooden wall, just to make it less enticing. You know, just this way.
I would have pulled it, but yeah, I'm a little too short to get it.
So over here, this rocky outcrop is low enough that a ship, people can disembark, and they're right up to our walls, which is not ideal. There's also a hidden jetty just behind that wall that people can land on, which is not great because any defenses we build up there, they can circumvent. Yes, they'll be on the outside of the wall, but any defenses we have to shoot at them from up there aren't going to matter much if they're already up against the wall.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Is something
Morning.
We're just discussing town defense.
Indeed. Well, if you need anything, I am doing my morning rounds checking the grave.
As I said, even just an impediment, something that just slowed them down, would be better than nothing. But
Yeah,
I'll leave that
if-
in your brain. You can think about it.
Yeah, the Sea Fang being right there would deter them, but once again, it's still a landing position. I could probably come up with something in regards to it. Even just sinking posts or pillars into the seabed there to crack the hull when they try and land. Probably be enough.
Yeah. Or people had discussed mines at one point, which I really don't want in our harbor, but would be useful out here.
If we knew we were being attacked, that would be a good plan. But just floating there? No. Because, yeah, that could break apart, float out into the trade lanes, and blow up some poor trade ship.
Ordinarily, you anchor them.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I said like they could break free if a storm comes through and breaks them off their anchor,
Yeah, I mean,
or they just detonate.
sure. But, that's why you put them somewhere that's not in the middle of where you're using the port.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'll
I'll let you think about
look
things.
at that, and I'll see what I can think of.
But I would check out the hidden jetty over there, just so you're familiar with it. And you have a good day.
I think I saw it one day, but I'll take a look. Thank you.
Sure.
out. Oh, jeez, yeah. Well, and then. Okay. Well, then, palisade. Even at just the palisade, you can't really put it there. It's so out of the way. Shouldn't have had issues from here. I'm assuming they probably built through the gate in that case. Sink ships here. You capture a ship that's badly damaged, sink it there, that would block it. Ship that's severely damaged that can't necessarily be salvaged with reasonable resources. Otherwise, it's just need the walls manned. Couple ballista, maybe 2 up there. 2, 3 along that wall.
Not really. Hopefully we've made introductions. I'm
Gabby said that
acting
your face is cracking a lot more.
but also
You're right, I'm just observing.
You see like sand coming from the cracks.
You're leaking a little bit.
Takia?
I know.
Takia. Yeah, I'd like to
Kira.
thank you
Just
for the
Kira.
assistance that you gave us yesterday
I forgot why
with
I
the ship
came
coming
here
in. I
because
did
of
notice
so
that you
much
were making emergency repairs and such, and I do appreciate that. I would like to keep with your assistance in repairing the ship. There's 3 holes at the bottom of the deck that still need further repair.
Zaina. Zaina? Okay. Just Zaina, sorry.
Oh.
Keeping my balance.
Hi, Zaina.
Welcome back.
You have beautiful eyes. Oh no. Okay, it is actually the compliments. Okay, no more
Call me,
compliments.
buddy.
Got it. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Ugly Zaina.
Can we comp one of the items for that one?
No.
Why not?
Does she actually like?
honestly
I
about
can't.
it being
This is
complimented.
Ayla's.
Is that what's...
I just work
Oh,
here.
you're also putting customers to strife.
That's not my fault. It's not my fault. She passes out.
It was your. Maybe it wasn't the first time, but you did it again.
I didn't know. You didn't even say. No.
You did that directed.
Only if you purr.
What kind of purr?
Oh, she left. Sorry, ma'am. If you want food, I've got. Yeah.
No,
I
I'm
didn't do that.
fine.
Oh, okay.
She's fine. She didn't hit her head. Already checked.
So, A nice, like deep one. I just did. That wasn't a deep one. That was a surface level one. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. So yeah, just two for the thing. Okay. Tell her.
Fire magic.
Eddie, hot mic.
Interesting. She chose iron cannons for a ship. I really helped it did. I'm trying to track down a sound.
A sound.
Oh, okay. She has a very loud bow.
Oh, I see. Fancy. Another ship.
'Tis the fate. Port's getting busy.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I mean, your people are helping ours to pick up the ship. As you can see,
Ah, that's good.
quite nicely.
To fill you in,
Good.
this is a new captain of the EAC ship that is right here, and you'll see that the EAC ship is rather damaged as we are.
I can see that. I have eyes.
Captain.
Your friend is struggling.
I can see that. They've been struggling. I don't know what to do. They're
Brenda,
professionals.
come on
though,
over.
so
I
that
figured
just
out what
happened.
the
Good to
issue
see you.
was. I figured it out. I
Mm.
fixed it. It was my
Well, it's good to
Alright.
see you. Hope we can
Got
help
the
fix
other
up
one.
your boat.
I just cut the ropes off. We don't need them anymore.
What about, why is everyone over the other boat? Are they the new boat? Is that the latest
They are
version?
the new
New
one.
wave or something?
They are the new one. They just.
Well, considering it just sailed in.
Alright, so
Alright,
who's
here we
helping you with
go.
your boat,
How
guys?
you doing?
What's the crew?
What's the crew? I
Nice,
mean,
Corsairs.
we used to be 10
We're fine.
here.
No, I
Only
mean
three
our
of us
crew that's
actually
helping
made it.
you.
8.
Nah, it was
Oh.
9.
Not sure.
Have you been elected
Oh,
people
yeah.
to help you out? Or are you just sitting here waiting for that to happen?
No, we already had.
Oh,
a
wait.
I mean, we're done. I've done what I can. It's carpenters
Yeah,
from this
I've
exactly.
point
already
on.
dropped off that got all that sail dropped off.
Yeah, this
Have
sales
we
got
allocated
fucking
anybody
done.
to your guys' anything?
Yeah.
I don't keep track of
The people
that.
were here were
me and
helping.
Penelope
but
are
don't know the
EAC.
names.
Considering this literally
Yeah.
just happened yesterday, there hasn't exactly been time to make plans for such things yet. And then
Allocated?
the-
Probably
we're
not.
having boats coming in
Urgency-
one after another, considering there are people getting fired upon. The faster we get boats out, the faster we have spaces for other boats that are more than likely to come on in because of all the.
Oh, we're
attacks
not
that are
leaving
happening.
anytime soon with the Crimson's out there. Not even close.
So you're
We're
gonna
also
stay
not
until-
a big enough crew to
I
even
don't
man
think
this
anyone's
ship.
coming in.
Exactly.
I don't even know how these guys
Yeah.
got in.
They're Lapis.
I know,
The
but
Lapis
yeah.
Crusaders.
They
Crimson leaves
sailed
them
in.
alone usually. They don't lack them, but they don't touch them. Usually.
They don't openly attack him like they do us.
So you guys just got extremely lucky then, I'm assuming.
I mean, we
You
drifted
could
into
say
dock,
that.
so yeah. We thought we hit a ship when we hit your dock.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm
We
assuming
weren't,
you've
e-
already
we
told
weren't
everything
even
to the other
driving it.
lieutenant,
It's just
correct?
kind of just.
We
I
have,
think.
yes, they're aware.
Well, I'm not here trying to parade you anymore. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys have the help that you need.
Totally understandable.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
thank
it's
you.
probably not allocated officially, but people have been helping.
I think that's what the meeting's for today. There's apparently a meeting in like 2 hours, so.
I mean,
Good,
that's a
alright.
good thing to
Glad
have.
that's going forward.
Apparently.
Are they in the ground? Are they crawling? What's happening over there?
Oh, they're crawling.
Yeah.
They're crawling.
Yeah.
Are they
I think
butt
that's-
scooting?
Coming down.
Is that the
Crawling.
blind leading the blind? I can't believe it. It's
Oh,
happening
you
right in
can-
front of us.
Yeah, you can drag yourself around on the dock over there.
I don't want to.
Yeah, anyone can. They have hands. I'm shooting.
Yeah, I don't think that's a unique
Yeah,
skill.
I can do it right here, guys. I can do it right here.
Don't. That's. Why are
Okay.
you trying
Azak,
it?
if the meeting in 2 hours doesn't happen, let me know. I'll come back and I'll try to manually organize anything. All right?
Yeah, we just.
Don't worry,
If you get us
I'm going
sales,
to
we
be
can put
sure
'em up
there's
on
going to be a
sales,
meeting happening
everything
since
else,
I'm
so.
Yeah.
technically hosting.
Yeah, I'm not the most
Good.
efficient in woodwork, as you can
The
tell.
full rigging.
The problem is, if that thing needs woodwork and then this ship needs woodwork, we only have one woodsmith and
Yeah.
then
I don't
maybe an
think they're
apprentice somewhere
ship
around here.
damaged. I think they're just
What?
here to trade.
What are
Let
they
me know
fucking
when,
doing now? They're in the dock.
Let me know when you're
That's
going
against
to
the
sales
law.
again.
I need to go stop
Yeah,
that pun.
yeah,
break a
you're
bit.
you're questioning two people that get hurt on the regular.
Two people that get hurt on the
Yes,
regular. Sorry,
the
what are you
way
talking
it
about? I
works
think I missed
is
something
only
here.
people in the white.
Those
list
two
can
do.
No, people get hurt all the
Hash
time
through
around
it.
here.
The one
I
with
could
the
guess
tail, she
reasons.
regularly, like every other day, was in a
On their
wheelchair.
own volition?
Like she
Yeah, like,
literally
on their
has a
own volition.
wheelchair
They did
named
that.
after her.
Yeah.
Is it?
See?
Is their name like carved into it? Like, have we checked if we've actually? It is.
Wow.
That's kind of.
Yeah,
It's
you can go down and check.
Yeah.
They-
So the
she-
way-
we basically just had to
Okay,
give her
the
her own
way-
wheelchair because we only had one and she kept
The
using
way
it.
it's
I'm gonna-
supposed to work is it'll open for anyone on the
I'm
white
gonna talk
list,
to
and
someone
the
really
white list
quick,
can
but
open
let
it
me
for
know
other
when you're
people
putting the
if
sales
they're
up.
there.
I will assist any way I can.
Yeah, I have that
Understood.
one
Finding
dropped
myself.
off.
Thank you.
Both of those dropped off over there.
Yeah, but I meant like the
you
new,
got this
the
taken
new
care of,
Um,
right, on this sale?
Yeah, I got this one.
Alright. They just
When you're
everything just needs to be
replacing them
put back up.
with the.
I just
Yeah,
cut the
the new
ropes
one,
off.
the
It
new
was
stuff.
easier. They're still connected over there. I probably should fix that. Yeah.
All right.
Hang on. They're coming down fully.
Probably clean up my mess.
I need to go over here so I don't get suffocated by a sail.
East Azimuth Company.
I've heard that you're a really good tailor.
I barely even know it.
I'd like to call myself that, yes.
They're amazing.
Taylor?
Hmm?
No? Alright, yeah, alright. Did you drop it off?
Yeah, I took it
I
to
have
the
a
woods and
work
you took it
coat
to the
that I
entrance?
think.
Oh, it's a lack over there.
Adjustments and
There's a lot of people standing off the Corsairs.
I was going to try and get some extra supplies. for
I'm
you,
not
but
sure. I
haven't really
didn't
locked
go
in
over
my
there
hunt.
yet, but
So I'll probably just have to buy my own leather and give it to you.
they might
Or
be
if
going
you
through the whole spiel that they
buy
kind of
your
have to
own,
do
like,
now,
pay
considering they
extra.
implemented some new stuff since the last time Corsairs were in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was fully put through or not. I know I was allowed to handle the situation with the Corsairs kind of abruptly. I mean,
Modification.
had the approval of Blake and Desmer in handling the situation, so I handled it as such, you know.
More so, I'm handing you a coat.
What I want isn't necessarily, you know, what
can
is in the
rip
best
it
interest of
apart
the
and,
town. If the town is interested in being a smuggling port and everyone agrees on that, then, you know, I'm overruled. But
If that makes sense.
we're not going to make many friends if we,
from my-
you know.
You might need to see a doctor.
I think I have it in the office.
From my understanding, basically they need the only things they can tell is if they have it on a manifest.
I'll grab it really quick.
Yeah, it has to, you have to prove that you own it. So it needs to be properly marked. So, you know, no Lapis Corsairs selling EAC goods. You know, crates that obviously have an EAC logo on it because, you know, they're not EAC. Or, a manifest saying that they bought it on them, you know. If they can do both, then there's no issues.
Bill
I
of
mean, the truth
sale
is,
and
when it comes
everything.
to the sea, you can't exactly prove where all the goods come from. But if they're not going to put in the bare minimum effort of covering up that it's stolen, then we're going to have problems.
What if you get the taste of some blood that
Yeah.
someone donated to you and you're just like,
Because imagine if the theory
All
was
I can
true
say
that
is that's
you know, that those are actually Crimson Corsairs. They're just pretending to be Lapis Corsairs to sell the goods that they just stole off of, I don't know, an EAC, you know, ship that came in.
I think I know. I'm a little alarmed.
I don't think that's true, to be honest. I'm not that worked up in a fervor.
They're fine. No, I will not bite you. You don't have to worry.
Yeah, I mean, that's on the port to enforce that. I definitely very strongly pushed for they need to have a manifest. If they want to sell something, it needs to be on it.
Like the color is certainly not the color it started off as.
I see. Alright.
So,
Come with me.
cross my fingers, I suppose. We hope those move.
Just at present, we kind of need to be in open port.
I'm not bad at this.
We don't exactly have a lot of iron to throw around, so.
Did I hear you talking about the manifest?
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Oh, we were just talking about the like etiquette and such of things. I don't know if you've completed you know.
Yeah, they've been.
investigating.
We have, yes. We double check with their manifest when they do so. Make sure there's no contraband or problems with the ship, anything like that.
And then, of course, the other obvious problem that we ran into was that they had, you know, EAC marked goods. Lapis Corsair and EAC don't trade with each other, but if they did, they would have a manifest to prove it. That was the concern that we had last time. If they have all that stuff, then, you know, as far as Leadside is concerned, then they have every right to trade here. I'm obviously not going to contest that.
They were told to be on their best behavior with the EAC crew here.
Yeah, and I've told the EAC as well. There's only maybe one crew member that I'm keeping an eye on. They got goaded a bit by some of the townsfolk about stepping on their turf, so they might already be a little bit agitated. But if they do act out, if they do cause a fight and such, you know, we will handle it.
Yeah, but when they come inside,
You are very fluffy.
Are they staying up here or are they staying on the ships?
well, EAC is trying to repair their ship right now. Lapis is going to be bringing in their goods to sell in the market.
Somewhere. That's a good
But they're just gonna be here temporarily.
Where'd you guys
Alright,
Yeah.
have the measurements.
Did you have a person approach you? Someone was needing to get a, I think they were trying to get a letter to Ardmore, or they were trying to visit Ardmore. I can't remember entirely what they were wanting to do. They were wanting to take the ship, the EAC ship over. I might be crazy, but no, they haven't talked to you yet. Okay. They might need to. They were, I think, promised or told that there would be a ship coming in from the EAC that they could take and go elsewhere, which is a bit unusual, but well, the EAC ship isn't going to be leaving. So if they approach you about that, I told them to go poke you because I figured you probably know the best in the RN about the measurement map stuff. How long it would take to travel. Otherwise, they could probably take the Lapis Corsair ship if they trust the Lapis Corsairs enough.
Yeah, and if they're going in that direction, traders usually don't make special pit
I
stops.
can check this with my life.
Right.
Yeah, that's.
Do I need to knock you out?
It would be odd for an EAC ship to come here specifically to pick somebody up.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's. I mean, maybe I should be more suspicious of that, honestly.
Oh, you tried.
This is the first time an EAC ship has ever landed, like in Erin, like an actual official one that is flying their flags that's belonging to the company. So
Yeah, this ship has split the dock, essentially, and it has rammed itself into it.
Not sure.
Yes.
Because I was always in it, so.
Oh, there was nobody at the helm. They just slammed right into the harbor. Yeah, mirror miraculous. Yeah, and then they shot Amelia, yeah. And Frey.
Is that what woke me up this morning?
No, that was yesterday.
That big crash.
Yeah, no, that was yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, you slept through that.
Never mind.
I'm on it like
I might have woke up and then I
right
went.
on your ear.
Well, at least there hasn't just been an immediate exchange of fire, so I'm hoping. I'd be really disappointed. The problem is that the captain and maybe the second in command
No, we didn't see him.
would have probably been informed of, Lapis Corsairs. That was one of the first things I told the EAC is that they're Lapis Corsairs over here. So if they come in and are completely shocked at it, then yeah. It sounds like the crew did know about it, but if they didn't, then it probably would have been the captain and the second command that are both dead, so...
Yeah, the officers probably knew, or at least would have been informed. I'm sure they probably weren't expecting what they encountered, though. So.
You need to read the perfect.
Yeah, they also sent another letter to informing them of the Criminal Corsair activity, but letters take time. If the ship had been sent sail right away, then they wouldn't have gotten the letter.
So goods are coming first.
Alright.
Hello.
Are there any other authorities on such a matter?
I don't see any cracks.
What are you saying?
I'm sure there'll be stuff coming off shortly, or maybe they got smaller stuff and it's in their pockets.
Something that's also further worth pointing out, I don't think any of the crew, I haven't exactly interrogated my crew, it's not my business, but some of the crew might have even been ex-slaves. They could have even been on one of those Lapis Corsair ships for all we know. So there really might be a tender history.
Yeah.
It might be good to check with them.
There's nothing that the Lapis
just
Corsairs
pull
can
them
do
to the
anyways,
side,
even
have
if
a
that is
private-
true.
Yeah, it's probably still good to pull them to the side, have a private conversation. Go, you don't have to give me details, but do any of you have a history in regards to them? That way, if they do, then hey, just give them extra space. Don't interact with them. Just don't give them time of day. That way,
If
they don't
they do not
get
have their
themselves
sleeves.
into trouble.
What do you mean by
If you also look at their arm, there should be a marking. Most of the Lapis Corsairs mark the people that they either have worked for or work with them. Whether it's you owe them something, or a part of their ship, or a slave.
The person asking about transport. You know where they are.
No, the last time I pointed them was to the town hall to find Elizabeth, and they never found Elizabeth. So I'm unsure of where they went.
Captain, sir, they are
Who
not
is it?
causing any problems, are they not?
Did we collect it? I think I did ask them for their name, I'm not too sure.
I did not get a name last night.
I think he got interrupted, I'm not...
Can't remember.
Yeah,
Who did
taller
they look
gentlemen,
like?
they're definitely not from
Man,
around
woman?
here. They kind of just, I guess look just like a normal guy, to be honest. Kind of a drab outfit, very desaturated and such.
Do either of you two
Then-
know
Was
about a
it one of
deal
the
made
vampire
with
might have
Lapis
seen her.
about acquiring wood from Leafside? Has that been an agreement that we agreed to?
Sorry, who was saying this?
You should.
The Lapis that just came on through.
Lapis, they said that there was a trade agreement with them. I'll go and I can go check real quick in the council of committees. Esme was here. They probably know
If you
more.
could check up on that, that'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
To make that terms.
That sounds familiar. I might have seen some paperwork in regards to that.
Up your sleep. A dreamless sleep.
Definitely check.
I was gonna suggest
Oh, do you have a suggestion?
Okay.
sleep in the sloth
Busy,
temple.
busy. Yeah.
Oh, that is a good idea. I'll give it a try.
She's gonna have more people try. I'm gonna get people to agree with me. That's what I'm gonna get.
And I'm gonna follow
You'll
you.
say
if you
it.
want that it's not.
Nice. Another thing.
You know what? You see that gentleman over on the left?
Which one?
That weird over there? I think you should test, let him
The
test
weird,
it.
creepy guy with the weird legs?
Yeah,
Ah,
that
yeah,
one.
you know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. You want some salted honey? What the fuck?
That's unfortunate for you.
Oh.
I think they are.
The same, right?
pay attention to that. You should have a game war. If they started, sure.
No, Otto.
Yeah, they started.
Your name. Oh, apologies. Henry.
What's wrong?
Going to talk
You're
to
not gonna
them.
participate in it either.
Were you?
I was going to, but I was gonna wait for the crowd to get their questions first.
Assuming you're the one that was inquiring in regards to transport to Ardmore.
Yeah, where is she looking? Yeah, at a minimum, I want to get myself there.
I didn't tell them everything, but I told them that you want to speak with them soon about transport. So I'll be waiting for you, right?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You can tell them details as you will. And yes, a rather large line is forming.
So,
yeah, I'm trying to
if
figure
they do
my
take
best
you, it's not that
options.
long of a trip. If they do take you and you trust them to get you there, it shouldn't be too long of a trip. It is about a day's trek by land to Ardmore.
Doable to get there before nightfall?
If you go straight there.
What are you carrying cargo?
If you have, depending on how heavy you go, you should be able to make fairly good time. Or if you leave early in the morning.
Figure how to get transport. Marcus. Okay, so my best plan then is check with them first. If not, I will figure out shipping for my family.
They have a name.
Lapis Corsairs owe me favors.
I'm trying to find out.
This.
They respond to the names. The key.
Yeah, he's right behind you.
No, you're the only one here that
You,
has the same
you did say
frame
one
as
thing
us.
interesting, though.
Are you the key there? Fucking grabs.
Why
grabs your
would
scarf.
I have to question
I'm pulling on
the
Say again?
trustworthiness of the Lapis Corsairs?
What do you expect to find you here? Your ghost is
Oh.
doing service with us today.
Well, opinions of Corsairs vary quite heavily. So,
Not yet,
some people say a Corsair is a Corsair, and others.
Oh, you. What do you
What is going on?
Skylar?
This man
Skylar!
Is
Yes, so.
We've already been accused once of human trafficking. We will not want this one to be the same problem, especially in a different port.
I'm sure she'll be alright. I
I'm
think
not
she ate
seeing
something
things,
salty.
right?
But.
Yes.
What? I'm not seeing things, right? That was a unicorn.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They have a horn, yes.
We ordered like two things of the exact same thing from like a distance away,
Henry.
like another town. And they had to ride and
You are talking to a Defleo, Big Blue Lady,
so glad it's funny
Tiny
to
Rabbit.
you, but it's not so much the other people. If you want to order from both of them,
Sorry,
I can't stop
I'm
you, So
got
we
distracted.
do that, but I
Apologies.
appreciate if you go somewhere to fight each other. It's really
What gray?
You're on the council, you know.
You have papers. Identification.
Blue's gray.
That's when I'm on hours.
Don't know.
Now, to interfere in like in
don't have any solid paperwork for myself at this point. But
I'm
I've
sure
got,
these fine townsfolk will probably help you with that. I'd have to check with our captain first, but if you wish for transport, you will need papers, at least to a writ of travel. And make sure you
So
are
I've
not
got-
skewed off as a human cargo.
I've got documentation from the captain of the town, and hopefully enough payment. Ideally, would like to get myself and the bodies of my brother and wife.
Yes.
So not just him.
No. Well, at a minimum, I'm going one way or another. I'm getting to Ardmore as soon as possible. If I can bring the remains of my family with me, so I can get them home. But I need to get to Ardmore.
It is not difficult, but we just rather not have difficulties with these misconceptions that keep happening. And when we arrive on the ports, it's already bad enough. They are here, but this cowardly tactic of the Crimson using our banners, it has caused some difficulty. But we want to make sure, as the people say here, on the up and up. I'll have to conversate with the captain first. Would not leave our own dead behind. Try not to ask the same. Just try to get some more paperwork.
Yeah. Let me know what I need to do. And thank you. Thank you.
Doing well, Lily? Good to hear.
Anything that, especially anything that's only found in Erin, is going to be very desired from the EAC. Because the EAC doesn't have any trade whatsoever with Erin. It's the first time they've set foot on.
Okay.
Yeah. So even before with the EAC people that were around, they were
Think.
under tuning like a tuning
Do you have a plan?
So this is the first time there's a proper any kind of
Alrighty.
anything that is unique.
Wait, this time.
Because I am very tired of the store, mister.
Okay.
If you would like to come along, I will something.
Well,
Care to be interested in what we're
I'll be out and about. If you need anything, or, need me, I'm Elizabeth. I think somebody mentioned me before. So.
Right. Yes. I apologize. I believe she mentioned your name as well as
Then I would appreciate your expertise. Anything that's
the gentleman with the red wings over there.
Are you okay after your
Who are you?
swimming yesterday?
Yes.
If I can help with something, I'm sure I could probably find somebody that can, so just let me know. If that doesn't pan out, I can see about getting you a map and whatnot, if you wish to take the land route.
It is just cold.
I feel colder than usual to be with a group than travel alone at this point. But one way or the other, I'm getting to Ardmore, so I appreciate it.
Thank you for your concern.
No worries. Best of luck.
If I could ask you a question later, or discuss something, I am making some progress on refining a spell of mine.
The EAC can get that arranged too. It might be a bit difficult at the moment to get trade with the EAC because of the Crimson Corsairs outside. So I think for now I can't promise anything, especially with the, that's the trading vessel from the EAC. I'm pretty sure. go back and forth between the
You want some honey of
How
the
you
sea?
feeling?
I'm great. I'm having a great time.
I'm
I'm
glad you're
actually.
here.
What is this, like a candy?
You guys, are you
Kinda.
serious? Are you still going about this? Come on. It's.
Smells like it's been submerged in the ocean for like a really long time.
Yeah. Is it edible?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure about that?
It's not poisonous. Good.
That's a for you to decide.
Someone else liked it. Someone else liked it.
Someone else liked it.
Someone else did like it. I can say that now. I almost sold it for a silver, the entire jar.
Oh my god.
Marketing.
I'm surprised there's not a barnacle growing on it. I can smell it from here.
I mean, hold on.
It's only been
See,
underwater for
edible
like a few
and
hours.
something that's consumable are two
poisonous.
different things.
Oh shit. Again? This is the third time. Stop
Bark
it.
is edible.
Yeah, I have a meeting in like 2 hours.
Oh
so
my
I'll be
god.
fine, like,
He's
the elephant,
15.
you know.
14 left.
Puking in the middle of the council meeting.
What was
This was like my
that?
personal
What was that
stash of candy.
over
It's
there?
fucking
Here we go. Someone might. They might want one.
What? Oh,
It's
shit. You want one?
He does that sometimes.
Small
Okay, it's
cube
not
of
a-
honey that looks
It's not an emergency.
salted.
Yeah.
Just happened right next to the brand's office, so I
But
didn't.
it's not taste. It's,
I'm on a load.
Do they taste? it would be as if salted honey was submerged in the ocean for a really long time. Oh shit. See they like it. See, 2 people like it now.
No,
2.
did
Two,
they even,
who's the other?
They devoured it so fast. They
that
even taste
one
that?
person in like armor. There, them.
You?
No, disgusting.
Morning.
Why am I
You know-
surrounded suddenly? What happened?
Because you're the center of
That usually happens to me.
Shit.
Concoction.
Alright, well, who wants salted honey? Definitely not over salted.
Oh my god.
2 people like it so far.
Penelope, if I gotta pull you aside for just one moment.
I'm sorry if we interrupted.
just to finish. Well, no, we'll be back. It's just something to wrap
Alright.
up.
I'm not surrounded anymore. I don't have to fucking
For Elizabeth's
be a
commission.
salesperson for a little bit.
You want one?
Just not.
Oh, I guess that's a no. Oh.
Oh, they're just being an. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Fuck you too.
Had a bit too much seawater to drink, if you understand what I mean. Messed up the
I
flavor.
understand. There might be some nice books.
Line first, not pets.
Right, well then do not let me stop. Wow.
That's fine.
Give me.
Oh, don't give a cut.
I will be around over here when you're ready.
I wasn't. I didn't know in the line. You were to the side. Not in the line.
Your mom is to the side.
Alright. You were in line first. Come here.
Hi.
I was hoping to see if you had any, like, alchemical supplies.
So many days were you at sea?
You in line?
Yeah, I'll see what they have.
Look, you're in line properly now.
Really
Yeah?
happy to be back on land.
Flame Lily.
I was pondering and I like,
No,
honestly,
no,
just
listen here,
listen
listen here. I have sensibilities that go beyond my brain from Aerie.
I know a couple of things.
Since I searched the ship, but try to see everything. Why people get stereotyped about queuing, okay?
And 2 to 5 servers.
You have some amount of plants,
Oh, I had to get my sea legs very fast.
at the very least.
No, I'm just not very tall. Can I get a gold of each? Gold worth of each?
Because I'm a soft Defleo.
Is that normal?
Sloth.
This your first time in the
Sloth.
inside?
What is?
Yeah, you know, it's a sleepy place.
To swallow.
Oh yeah, I think he's like meditating or something. It's fine. Just Ligor.
Technically, okay.
From the town,
It is a genetic
It's just
condition
Ligor.
that involves all slept
You
Yeah.
necessarily have them drink
I've seen him
it.
doing that on like a mountaintop.
Why is that man on fire? Oh, that's just what he does.
That gave you it is not part of.
Yeah.
You probably would
Yeah,
shrink
with like the, I think that was like the second smallest.
So you want one gold
It's
for
like
average.
Coda and punching lightning.
Ah, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he just punches
Get your,
lightning.
get your
How dare you have a fluffy tail as well? This is fucking ow.
No.
Your tail's not fluffy like mine.
How are you
My
saying
tail is
ow if you're
fluff-
getting
what?
slapped with fluff?
I can give you one of each of the flowers.
My tail is fluffy
and
too.
then I can give you a small
But don't make fun of my fucking tail. Don't
I'm
make fun of my
sorry,
tail.
she's out fluffing you.
12 silver, but I'll give you 2 for 1.
Turbo mode.
My wings are bigger than yours.
My
You
tail's
got little
bigger than
baby.
yours.
You got little baby wings.
You have baby wings too.
I don't have baby wings. These ones I can actually fly. with.
Elizabeth.
You just go like flap 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 flap.
Okay, yeah, I'm guessing you would ask about plating some of your weapons before.
Someday, Jasmine,
Yes.
So I'm guessing it'd be the sword and the smaller one. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be possible with what I got. If you want to grab any extra, I grab at least a pound. That should be enough for just barely enough to do those. If you want to grab extra though, just in case, or if you want to just have some on hand.
Yeah.
That's up to you. But yeah.
Stupid wings.
Yeah, I'll probably get some that way. It's just coming out of my materials, and then they can use that for something else.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you bring your own materials, any extra, I can take the price off of coating and whatnot.
I'm sure I can give you something. For
Okay,
the right price.
wonderful. Quick question on a separate topic. Well, do you guys have like extra gears and pieces that could be used for ballista that aren't being used, or do you just make those as needed?
What would you like it to be made of?
We might have some on hand, but it's mostly a make as needed.
Okay. Alrighty. Reason I ask is the idea was brought up to get some ballista to help cover the port.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking that because I know
all
you.
over there, maybe 2, 3 more.
Yeah, because we need something a bit more immediate than your cannon idea, especially considering most of the people around here, it's a little ash about like building cannons and whatnot. So we need something a bit more of a short term. We're worried about the fleet off the coast or whatnot.
Yeah. So, if anything, I'm going to speak with the woodworkers and see how many they might be willing to, or how quickly they can make a certain number, and then I can put a rush order in just for the bits and bobs for them. I don't think they need, if I recall, they don't need much. They just need a couple gears and a shaft.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't believe
Let me know. Yeah, let me know, and we can work on that.
You seem a bit more.
Yep, will do. Thank you.
Do you want me
No
to sell
problem.
that to her?
Yeah, you distracted me, right?
Just so you know, you do know you guys would have chains. Just so you know.
Okay.
For obvious reasons.
Okay. Right. Okay, thank you, God. Anyways. Thank you. We're not doing that. Anyways. Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
I'm going to let Jasmine handle you because I've been leaving that lady waiting for long enough. And you seem to have a bit more of a head on your shoulders than the last one.
Mostly.
Don't forget about the paperwork. Take care if he tells me that.
And do be mindful, she roughed up her throat before, so she cannot talk very clearly.
That's fine.
Alright,
Hello.
you have a
So,
lot of interesting people
oh,
here.
I'm
Anyways,
trying to understand this.
Yeah, welcome to the side.
What do you
I've
have
been
to
here
sell? Like,
before, but I didn't see that one.
I heard jewelry, but you have
We
like
had two
gemstones.
the ducks. Thank you.
Normal or magic?
Normal. So it's like rubies or emeralds.
Good there. See what you're selling.
Sure.
Basic
Go right
for
ahead.
rune crafting containers.
Essentially just stuff in a little box.
For runesmithing, I think the best person I talk to would be.
What you selling?
Harvest, but I'm also thinking that.
Nothing important to you.
Excuse me.
No, that's not good business.
Oh, that's rude right there.
This is very neat, truly. So this is like usually sells for
Wow.
Did I ask you a question? What do you sell?
What's your request?
I actually missed it.
We sell items.
The academy's been rocking
Go
down,
ask
so I
them.
can't get anything done when I'm trying to have fun.
And then you have
Various sizes.
I know. Do you still have that tip here?
Smaller.
Or what was it?
This is
What was it you were holding?
Were you able to figure out?
my gate.
Shut your mouth.
So, was there any just like rubies? Sorry.
Where do you think I was going
What size?
around, silly?
Well, my
What
first
about
suspicion that we were
about
planning for the
my
whole
hand size? You know, well, you know, decent size. It's mostly used for rune crafting components.
No, that is not big.
Well, you're the least abrasive.
25
You're
gold.
responsible.
Precisely.
Is there something you guys are looking for?
Oh, wait.
And do you have any mana
We're
crystals?
just looking. We're just looking.
If you want me to, I can go check out merchandise. Not only.
Well, mostly I'm looking for either magma or clay, but I know clay is a difficult one to acquire.
No clay, but we do have magma.
How big are the crystals?
It is
Something might have picked up out of the water. The dock crew already did an investigation on their ship. They go into their ship and look through all their cargo and
Your
invest. And so
size.
if they didn't find anything,
Okay, yeah. Could I have one of those, please? Could I have the ruby? And do you have any books for sale? I'm mostly looking for like.
well, they came in last time with a bunch of cargo that didn't belong to them, and we made a big stink about it. So now we've changed some policies.
That's a legend. That is not for sale.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, then I'll just grab the ruby and the magma crystal.
Ruby 25.
If that's the
magma crystal 20.
exactly, which means that we know the game and know that we can't do much here.
Okay.
Again, you know,
Our trio's gonna like these, so
we have to suck it up. All is fair and love is not fair.
I'm not sure if we properly met. I think I
Yeah, it's me saying that we don't need to like them and
Thank
be
you very
friends with them, but we do have to, you know, get
I
along.
make a good
appreciate it.
How about again?
Good luck.
Why did you people hire me?
Be honest, honestly,
Your hands, not
Honestly,
your words.
that'd be impressive if there was anything that was overboard.
I mean, I know
Your
they're
blade
small
is
and they're
valuable.
floating
Worried about them.
but like,
Which we threw a lot of work into.
oh yeah, that too.
Next customer.
I mean, if that's the case, then I guess they would be able to go down there and find
We
it.
needed to lessen the load so we didn't shake.
Curious.
Yes.
I'm not sure what all you currently have with you today, so.
Depends on what you're looking for. There are many things on the benefits.
I'm worried for him if she does such a trail.
They could be, but
What?
Silver at the moment, if you still have some.
it's a possibility. I mean,
We only sold the pound, so we still have some, yes.
convenience of circumstance.
Speaking of which,
just-
I have to go to the restroom.
How much do you
really
need?
fast, so I'm gonna-
Um,
Go.
Pound and a half.
I can approach them or get someone else to approach again, but I really
Gold
don't
and 10
think there
silver.
was going to be anything pounds. And if there's not much that we
Okay.
can be doing. We got the majority of the
And-
cargo anyways. Next time we'll
see.
be better.
I just think that's kind of it, actually. Do you have any blasting powder?
And trust me on this, this isn't just the end.
Sold the
Not with the
7 pounds of that.
with Crimson Corsairs outside.
It's usually a bit more effective
They
to
could
walk,
be the
you know,
Crimson.
on two.
Enough to cook a giant scorpion.
Very Crimson.
Your people
How much is
specified
left?
to us, exactly. Your people specified to us that sometimes they
Are you asking
raid
for
their
barrel?
own ships. The ships of the Lapis ones and dress in their colors.
Because the barrels were
Where are your
We
goods?
also know the
Do-
Lapis Corsairs
Depending on
have
the
been
price.
trading with Aaron for longer
Where
than
do
we
you-
have, and there hasn't been issues with the rest of Aaron.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Was
I
it?
just wanted to tell one of you two.
It's 25
be heading to the
like
Well, you have
6
2 barrels.
It's because the town has a trade agreement with the Lapis Corsairs.
Believe it or not, I'm
About
actually going to go
my
there
understanding why they're
find
here.
some material.
I don't
Let's
know if
have
anyone else
25.
comes with them with a trade agreement. I
not
don't
half.
know mines are being used for
Not with 7 pounds.
Yeah, there's some
If
About
no one else
13.
cares to do it, then it will have to, you know, technological.
So, brushing that
To be fair,
down.
the ancient technological bear has been put in a cage for now. So at least that should.
You're gonna
We'll
make
say-
it applicable to
For the silver, and the half, and the
Weird question.
1 and 2/3 barrel.
For right now, the town doesn't exactly have a choice. If there's no iron in the town,
44 gold solid.
everyone,
that gives it to them.
What are you looking
The
for?
captain can get out there.
It is
and make
refined.
Could I just have the full barrel?
Oh, I was looking at the ship they had weapons. I'm curious what
Well,
they have in
that
the
is one of the
stock.
full barrels. The other barrel
Personate a pistol or something.
Town.
Been looking for one for a while.
I'm trying to see if I can get you supplies if you didn't get them already.
Say again.
Like
Sorry.
some sort of pistol, but not
We have
locked,
one full barrel
not
and
big.
2/3 of a barrel
them, or
since
is
your
everything alright?
compatriots in this town has bought 7 pounds of.
Keeping an eye on everything.
Yeah.
There's some.
Okay.
As long as somebody's
2/3
How
of a
much
barrel
would it
and one
be
full
for
barrel.
the silver?
It doesn't seem to be.
I don't think anything comes
It doesn't seem very
It is good to keep eyes
documents.
on.
I haven't been able to talk to many
You know
of
what?
the
Maybe back
mining
later.
people. They have been working
I'll
on
take.
it.
I'll just take the 2/3 barrel and take that off your hands, and the silver. If that's okay.
Again, I'll probably try to grab at least a crate of bronze to get started.
I have no idea.
For a crate like
27
copper,
gold.
so I can start working on some bronze later down the line.
Okay.
There might be crystals.
It's fine with me.
There might be copper. There might be tin, but there might not be here, which is a resource that they need.
Sounds good.
No, we have somebody to carry it. If you have the man on station, there are rats around.
I'll find somebody.
Lots of crystals, I'd imagine, in Asmith too, and
Understood.
but, I don't know.
There you go.
You can take it whenever.
Bro.
Pleasure doing business.
I can.
Oh yeah.
Mostly because
It's sealed tight.
untapped.
Yes.
You two join me when
Yes.
you're finished with this
Well,
conversation.
besides your
I gotta sit down.
dock crew mangling the top of the barrel, you sealed it, yes.
Doing all right?
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Even the town itself
Yes,
is a bit
these
concerned of actually
thorough
there not being enough crystals, so I guess they're used to having a bit more.
Alright.
How can I help?
Not enough crystals? Are you kidding me?
I
From
saw
my
some of
understanding,
the
when it comes to
weapons
the
down below
crystals,
when
is
we were
that
switching your
if you
ship. I was
harvest them too
curious
much, they
what
don't
source you
go
had.
back. Which is why in areas, especially in
looking?
Asmith, that are overexploited, they're not going to get their crystals back, is because they've been exploited too much.
Something small like
You
a
know?
pistol.
It's not like not the same, I guess, as like a
I'm
tree where you
sorry,
plant
but
more trees.
That's not the reason we're surprised they're saying there's not enough. The reason we're saying there's not a... We're confused why they're saying there's not enough is because this is way more
take a
than
look at
any
it
other
before you
town
respond.
has even relatively close to them. You have to pay at least 10
Yeah.
to 20 gold for a home-sized crystal. Anyway.
From the EAC, so if you do want to go peruse their stuff.
I bought it. I bought some stuff from them
Oh.
while you were talking.
Well, I'll go fuck myself at this point. Hi?
I could use your help if you are free at the moment. I have a
For
barrel
what
of stuff
stuff?
I got, and it's a barrel,
Oh.
and it's, the size of me, so.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Where do you want it taken?
Over to my house. I have a
Okay, yeah, I
storage
can do
area
that.
that I will lock it in. So, thank you.
Massive request.
Being small has benefits, like I can stab people in knees easier, but I can move large things.
You'd have to talk to
I'll buy one.
someone not here
My
about
point being is, as far as I was told and like
It's
knowledgeable
the
of,
one
crystals
that's
only grew
by the
in
creek
their
there.
native region. The fact
Oh,
that
okay.
any other crystal type here is confusing to my knowledge.
I'm coming to pick up supplies for Miss Elizabeth.
Who knows? Maybe
somebody else has already taken the black path.
someone brought crystals
Plastic
over
path.
and they were.
That's
able
that
to-
I'm
one.
small, I
Rob
can't move a
barrel.
barrel my size.
Don't really know how. it works,
Gotcha.
to be honest, so- and that
Thank
might be why they're a bit cautious to be able to sell them
Alright.
because
Thank you.
they have a lot right now, but as soon as they start selling them,
Is there
or they
is
start
there a
having other
removable one
people
for
are
me?
Selling, then it suddenly becomes.
Good evening or morning.
Then there's no more crystals. Trust me, I've tried
I
asking
heard
them. I
you
told them that
have stock of
we're
silver.
very interested in the crystals, but they don't seem
Well,
to
it's
be
getting
back.
well. 'Cause I'm washing off for the rest.
I'd love them to.
What's in it, by the way?
Thank
Do I
you
need to
very
get from moving it?
much. Just don't put it near any flames.
Put it near flames?
Yeah, do
Drop
not
it
put it
on here
near
and
any
shake it
open
around.
flames. Please do not shake it.
Personal supply?
Blasting powder, yeah.
Oh, is that different than Is that just an I don't know the difference, sorry. I'm not very
Gunpowder, blasting powder, people call it multiple things.
Oh, so it is a personal stash. Y'all didn't run it out in the
Yes.
guild, did you? Oh.
Not that I am aware of. somebody bought. This is only a partial barrel. Because somebody bought some out of that already. They have another full one, so the town needs a full barrel then. But I have projects in the future. The store doesn't actually open.
Oh. You didn't say that room was so small.
Just set it in the corner. I didn't know it was this small. I keep forgetting. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Should have just rolled it then if I would have
Would you?
known. Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't
No, it's
look
okay.
up.
Hey, I'm flexible. Don't worry. I just was surprised.
Would you like a payment for thanks?
Like what?
I don't know. I can give you like a gold.
Sure, I'll take a gold. If you really think it's that much.
You know how much I struggle with this stuff. It means a lot to me to have somebody help me move things. It's depressing.
Well, you got me for a few more of the gold. I can help you out whenever you need it.
It's appreciated, and I'll let you know.
At least trade seems to be doing good with the lapis. So I was really worried when I heard the EAC were gonna be here at the same time.
Yeah.
It's over
one of
yet. There's still
the
very much a chance.
office.
Something happens.
Yeah, there's plenty of time for things to go terribly wrong. Hopefully not. One of the officers
Hopefully
was
not,
being
'cause
a
you could lose
little
all of our trade.
fiery, but
Yeah, that lines up. That's typical, but once things start being brandished, it's a little bit of a different story.
yeah, as long as it's just, words, that's fine, but
Words
the
are
other two
typical.
seem pretty calm. The one that's, I think, white shirt woman, she's the
Mhm.
one that's rather fiery and to keep an eye on, I'd say, so.
The one with the embellished like blue cape thing.
I think so,
Good
yeah.
job.
At least she got a ponytail.
Okay. And she's the only one I remember wearing like distinctive white.
Yeah, so definitely just keep an eye on her if she's around.
Alright.
Or near them. I feel like
Sounds like
she'll
that
be
might be
one
the
to
captain.
provoke things, if anything.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the
I
one with
think
the white
she's the
is it short
captain.
hair? Oh, she's in the
I think
stand.
so. Sadly,
She had,
I'm just.
she had a white blouse.
I'm just not yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the captain is the one with
all
the
I
more
know is, yeah,
embellished
she's
cape.
the captain. Yeah, she's the captain now. And Penelope is over her. So.
I'll be back in a little bit. If you want to drop off your weapons at the smith, I'll get to them later. Otherwise, you can wait for me to come back from mining.
Will do. I'll drop them off later, just in case things go sideways.
Fair enough.
And I need them.
Yeah. I can do an overnight thing.
So you meant the EAC was being fiery. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't know who's the captain.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the EAC
what happened there.
officer was being fiery
Gotcha.
towards the Corsairs. It's the I'm pretty sure it's the woman. She's got a white blouse. I think she has some blue on her.
No.
Sadly,
Gotcha.
I just failing at the moment at her description, but I mean she's recognizable.
Mhm.
She's a stranger, and she's not one of them. So.
Okay. Alright.
And you'll know
long
because
as we're
she'll be
keeping an eye on
fiery and,
Yeah.
agitated sounding. But all in all, I think things are going okay. Economy
Gotcha.
question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What sorts of things does this town have for exports? or export capabilities.
We have some copper in the mines. We have our crystals, of course, but those are a little risky to mass export. We have a local brewery. We have smaller trades like an enchantment shop, tailor. Those will probably be bundled together. We have a general store and a mailing thing.
Okay.
Library is personal and Thomas's. And now we have a hunting lodge, so possibly an export of furs and
Pelts and meat.
leathers. Yeah, maybe entire things. Who knows?
Okay.
I mean, I sell my own jewelry on the side, but that's not really like a town export. Maybe if my name gets big enough.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
So
think
over to the
of
town.
things.
Crystals. Stone.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stone. We've been digging through the
Crystals?
mines so much.
Yeah, crystals definitely would be a good export. They're already highly valuable just as small crystals, let alone, large numbers. And we can always
Yes,
limit order size.
Okay.
Stone definitely would be nice. I'd love to get a quarry going, frankly. But
Basically have one down there.
We need
Just
to-
a very dangerous, collapsible one.
yeah, with how the with how the mines are, you do get some, but you can't really get large shaped stone out of it. That would be
Mhm.
good for more solid buildings. So, okay. I was just thinking in the way of what we might want to work towards expanding or working on for just in general town economy.
We already have trade, so wood.
So I don't think we have.
Copper, tin. Any item we probably need. Brewery. And maybe some personal town exports. Me.
Sorry to interrupt. If I'm going to have a conversation with the captain, I already technically had one, but there is another conversation that she is going to have with Amelia. If any of them, of the Lapis Corsairs, ask you where I came from, say that I had been a part of a ship that got attacked, and that I have been seeking refuge here for a while. It's been years.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. Just have to make sure that the story is solid.
Sorry. The captain.
What are you doing behind me?
She's around
What is she
somewhere.
doing up there?
But
Why are people always
yeah,
on the
I
fucking
was
tower roof? I'm gonna put spikes up
just. I don't know. It's
People
her.
jump on the
She
tower
likes
roof
to
and
be on
break the
roofs
things
and then
with
fall
signs.
off and break her leg. But yeah, I was just checking to see because I'm going to be pushing for. I haven't heard of what our next construction project or if there's any active projects being worked towards
Common.
town-wise. But I'm going to be
So you
pushing
understand me
for
now? Did you understand me before?
something being built for harbor defense because that's currently our weakness.
what
And
do
then
you
once
point me?
that's in, then we can probably start looking more internally for improvements. So, which
Okay.
hopefully economy
works
would
for
be
me.
next. I'd love to get a deep water port in. That way we can start getting the larger ships docked, because then we can start, charging them for docking fees to bring resources in,
Yeah.
and that would be a source of income.
does that mean?
Be a lot better than taking the gold from people as soon as they show up in town. They're in trade. Sounds a lot more official. I don't know, let's go to the apothecary. Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Sorry to take up so much time.
No, no worries. I can be of service.
Thank you.
I'm sure I can also be brought up at the meeting tonight.
Yeah, that's partially why I wanted to talk to you, get your thoughts on it beforehand, and then somebody can bring it up, you or I can bring it up and see if anyone else has ideas for improving the economy. Okay, I can get picked.
Those meetings are such a slog.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get it, through fairly quickly and hit the important notes and then call it. So hopefully it shouldn't be that long.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. We do have stuff to talk about today, I feel, though.
Yeah,
15 years of my life, give or take.
things that we need to definitely discuss.
And other missing help.
I
can't remember.
Hello. I believe I saw you.
There's a meeting.
I need to speak to some additional things as well.
It's a
What are you
council
doing
meeting
here?
later.
Go to your meeting.
You're part of the council.
15 minutes.
Probably, like, it's better to open in the morning or something.
I'll
Either
go speak to
you.
them
No hurry.
about the coastline.
The coastline. Oh. What sort of magic
If
does
you guys
the
got a
coastline
meeting, I need to talk to
Oh.
talk to the girl.
There's no magic. That was all. I don't know where that came from. Just
Oh,
about
okay.
like what they've seen.
Oh right, yeah, fair enough. Hazuki actually, she did the initial scouting on the Crimson Corsairs out that way.
This is the first time that company has ever landed in Erin. So it'd be really good if we can make some kind of alliance
it?
with them. Yep,
Oh.
first of time. They are
Yeah,
a
it
Linden
is.
adjacent, so
That would be a
Yeah, it is
Penelope
the
conversation.
EAC.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I still believe it's a good shot.
I don't know.
It's not the best, but we're
Okay, but Linden has an ally. EAC.
They're Linden adjacent.
Yeah, I mean, but all their money goes to the crown. They can do whatever they want. Because the crown
Does anyone here know where the people for the tavern
A
are?
question for you.
Sure.
Port-wise, is there anything that comes or goes out export-wise for the town?
Tall gentleman with the sword.
Preserved fish.
They're right there by the
Okay.
the traders.
More or
shop.
less what I kind of figured.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure. I'm just trying to get an understanding of the current economical status of the town, what exports we have. So,
Well, another big source of income is the docking fees. Every ship that comes in, we make a significant amount of money off before they even start trading.
yeah. Which, ironically, I also asked Esmeralda this question not long ago, just a few moments ago, and I brought up maybe the next project once the port is secure, we could try. I don't know how we would do it, but it would be wonderful if we were able to figure out a way to have a deep water dock, so we can at least have one of the larger ships docked every now and then. That would be a really good source of income, and a lot more supplies flowing through.
Yeah, except for the future.
I mean, I could have maybe tried to do
Survival
Yeah.
first, of course.
Oh, I should probably
I'm
look
just
into
trying to
farm.
get this.
Indeed.
Make sure we get something. Get this sold.
It's
gonna have fish all over it now, innit?
isn't that just kind of natural fertilizer?
True. Yeah, yeah.
I needed the
Why
bucket. I
is there
forgot to give
fish
the
all
bucket
over the
back.
farm?
We are gonna try and go for free gold.
Don't worry about it. Nothing almost very bad happened, and we fixed it.
Yeah, that's about it's going.
Could you elaborate, please?
It's
Uh,
I will get in trouble if I do, so no.
As a member of the town council, you'll get in trouble if you don't. What happened?
No, that's not too bad.
Times that by 2.
Give me a second. I need to think of how to make it sound good.
You don't need to worry about that.
Right. So, in my gracious goodness, right, I was like, oh shucks, it's the middle of winter. We really need more like crops and stuff. And then, you know, I was like, oh, but how can I do it? You know, just my elbow grease and sweat and blood and tears ain't gonna work, you know? And then I was like, I got a genius idea. I'll go to Koa. And then I forced Koa to like then summon a spirit that could like help the stuff grow. And then the spirit came out, and it turns out it was a spirit of rot, and then it wanted everything to die. And then, yeah, we fixed it though. It's gone now.
Where'd the fish come from?
Oh, we were gonna offer the fish to it, and then the whole thing was like we were gonna spill the fish all over the plants. The plants that were there were gonna die, and then those dead plants would become really good fertilizer for the next plants we grow. And then, like, you know, it was a whole thing. But then the spirit said, "Oh yeah," and then the disease will come. And then we said no.
Ale, wine to you to the tavern. Okay, yeah, I can take a look at that later.
I don't think killing the current plants is a wonderful, that good of an idea.
Well, you know, it was a spirit of
those.
rot, you know.
Okay, that's one of them. I've already been told.
Well, the whole thing was going to be that the current plants, you know, would be the sacrifice, and then whatever
Come
we
towards
grew
me, Duncan.
next would be like awesome.
Duncan.
They forced it out of me, Koa.
It's too late.
Ah, it's too late.
What?
They told me I'll get in trouble.
Actually,
You did not tell them, did you?
Yes.
No, why would you do that?
Listen, they said I would get in trouble.
Is that the antlered spirit that's been running around asking for people's bodies?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all taken care of. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's gone now. Everybody's safe.
Gwen.
I'm not trying to
Mind if I
compare.
put you for a moment?
Okay. Well, oh.
Sure.
Okay.
See, they're too stumped to punish us.
You can set it down. They're a bit busy at the moment. For some reason, they're the one hand right there.
I mean, you'd be like Sylvie.
I have a spirit issue.
I've heard Earth Spirit asking about decomposition.
Yeah.
It's really weird. They look just like a Velspit.
Okay, you already know.
But they're not.
I just
So
wanted
where
to
are
be
they?
sure he didn't mess something up and anger it. Ask Duncan. He's the one that summoned it, or Koa did.
Oh,
Well, they did.
Are you talking about the spirit they summoned?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and apparently they were going
So-
to let it rot the farm to grow better plants the next time they planted things, which won't
Yeah,
be
I wanted to-
happening.
wanted to kill
Technically, okay, so technically that is a thing that you can do in farming. It actually provides nutrients to the soil. Although taking what is already there and doing that, I don't think that's a necessarily good idea. So I'm assuming then that they...
The spirit's been dealt with. It
They're
wanted
gone,
someone- they're gone. They wanted a dead thing. I knew where a dead thing was, so I brought them to... It's like was a dead animal outside of town, so I brought them over there.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Far away from
Never
our
mind
house.
then. Spirit issue resolved.
Okay. That's
Huzzah.
fine. That's fine.
Who's
Now I just need to think of how to
Koa and
punish
Duncan.
Duncan.
Koa.
To be fair, I mean, to be fair, that's
know
not
from
necessarily a
Koa.
bad idea, but if that was going to be the
fish guy.
case, if you're going to
Right,
summon a
fish guy.
spirit, you're
With
the
the
one who
big,
should be dealing with the
clothes.
spirit, not letting it on the
but
rest
I'm
of the
familiar
town.
with Koa, right.
So,
We've had enough of that already.
yes, necessarily it wouldn't be a bad idea if we had already harvested the plants.
Right. And additionally...
Not before
As-
harvest. Because then
Yeah.
we lose
I
a
think I
harvest.
got to ask you, Frey.
In
I know
addition to,
that-
it's like, and I've told this
I know that
before.
you're a fighter at heart, but what
I know
other
Koa knows how
roles would
to
you
summon
say
spirits,
you
but at the same time,
can
I don't
help
know his
fulfill? I
knowledge and
know, like,
expertise in this.
I know you.
If he
mostly
does this the
manual
wrong
labor.
way, he could summon something
Okay,
far
okay.
worse.
Are you?
Or it backfires on him and whoever else is around, and then maybe the entirety of the town. Who
I'm
knows?
strong and I know how to use a gun. That's
This
about my
town
only
has had
skills.
a wonderful penchant for
Hey,
trying to
nothing wrong
summon
with it.
spirits
Just
and then trying to pass it off
been
as if they didn't do
put
it.
up as one of the.
It's happened 3 times and I've had to deal with 3 of them, 2 of them.
General knowledge.
One
for
of them
some
involved
people,
summoning Xandar.
I had a full list for. I'm trying to be ready
Wonderful.
to have people
So, yeah,
organize some places or my
Okay.
recommendation.
I'll let you deal with that at your discretion, but if people
So,
are gonna summon
just
spirits,
need
at
to know.
least ask someone who is actually an expert
I've
at
also
doing
been
so
trying to
and
learn
like
more
has the
about the
knowledge
Veil
to
from
back it up.
Melisande, but still
I know
think I'm
Cole
very
can do
early on
so,
that.
but at the same time,
No, that place is
of the
nowhere
people in the
near
town that
rival
I
your
know of
knowledge
who
or
can
hers.
has
it's
years
a
of
very
experience
unique
doing this
place, and I try to
is
I guess we
myself
both
and
kind of
Azrael.
have
And
a
Azrael is several
set of
centuries
bias.
old, and her knowledge
So,
is
it's
very good. And it's extensive.
Now,
The Veil
he
is in a unique
may know
spot.
how, but
If you're
the
wondering about
logic
it, do
of
you have a question?
being good about it
Mhm.
outside of that is questionable.
No specific questions. I've just mostly been trying to learn about it, how it works.
No, I'll let you deal with
sort
that
of
then.
ecosystem,
Hi, Jade.
Community. That sort of thing.
What's up?
E30.
And I
None.
need to talk with Salil about this when she's around.
Me or them?
Okay.
Yes, yes,
Eva, did you need me?
yes. Yes, Jasmine. And you already know.
Just making sure.
You're fine.
Do I
No,
need
no,
to
no. I mean specifically Jasmine. And you don't
Oh.
need to be here. You're fine.
Okay, what's up?
I'll
Is this
stay
private
just to
talk
be
or
sure
what?
it's something
You
I
can
do
be
in
here.
fact.
Yeah, kind of. You do not. Alright, to make this simple and short, don't ask any questions. I am talking to the Lapis Corsair trying to get a bit of information. One of the things I did was tell them that I wanted a Lapis Corsair for a time.
Oh yeah, stop doing that. Stuff. Okay, sure. That's my armor. I like armor.
Yes, and also from Esmith.
Would I be able?
Bit
Well, I should ask
force.
this. Do you have any tea
What do you mean,
that might be able?
I mean,
to
yeah,
help us
that's what it's for.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
is that more of a cafe?
Brute force. Unrefined. That can help.
Would I be able to order?
That's fine.
Would I be able to order some tea for her?
Oh, yes, yes. I'll
Mm.
put
I mean, it doesn't hurt me.
something back.
They have
for her.
drugs
It's
I mean, it won't hurt you unless I
Weed.
punch you with it, you know.
Thank you, dear.
Duncan.
What you got, Joe? Huh?
Wait, I think I held the line here.
No, they were just asking if I
Excuse
practice
me?
magic, and I'm showing them I do.
Oh, one sec. I can be in
Like,
trouble
I'll let
after
you
I get
do
my
this
drugs.
first, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you'll be in trouble.
What you got? How many flowers you want? Well, what is it first, you know?
Yeah.
We did get a pretty cool flower that does summon a spirit.
We
of
have
something.
Red's Reach,
So that's kind of
unique to Azimuth.
For your farm?
That's a god question.
You.
Not the farm.
Oh, boy.
Yes?
I'll have it now, and I'll find out later.
Don't go summoning
gold?
spirits all willy-nilly, please.
They helped last time. Listen, we knocked on the door.
But might
we were
not
expecting
help
next
next
time.
5 silver per flower.
Well, yeah, we know that now, hindsight and all that. I think this was a learning experience,
We have a
personally.
full. How many would you need?
10 gold.
Let's not having learning experience that risks
Oh,
the
Lord.
entire town's food supply.
That is.
Do you mind officiating that band so we actually have with
Kel said
So,
that
okay,
Vincent had a plan if it didn't
So
go
you
work
want
well. So
20 Red's
Vincent has plans that
Let's-
he retrieved from that other
this man
place.
Wait,
I'll
no.
trust your
other place?
my
Other
shit.
place.
Unfortunately, he's
Where's
not
the
awake
sand
today,
crab?
so he wouldn't be in
No,
trouble.
no, I'm stupid. 1 gold is 10.
Could always
He'll
retrieve
just
the
do it.
plans,
Oh,
study
you have
them,
10 gold actually.
actually
So-
study
At the end of the
something
day, let's
rather than
not
brute forcing their
rely-
magic.
Just in case.
Let's not rely on emergency plans just because they're there. They're for emergency situations, not just because.
Do you
So.
want to go get the thing?
What's going on with this farm?
Yes, fuck, yeah,
guess
but
after
yes.
She's back
I mean, it's fine now. It's just a little fishier than normal. It's just
Internal
the
issues,
winter
don't
is hard to grow crops.
If
That's
you
all.
have the time, of course.
You'll be on your
No,
way
no,
to
it's
your.
fine.
Thank you.
We're trying to help the crops grow during the
Okay,
winter.
don't
That
give him
was-
time.
Gentlemen.
Wait. Let me put the drugs away, then I can be in
I'll
trouble.
be making other paperwork again.
You can follow me to my house.
I will follow you and
It'll be
explain to
alright,
you.
I have
Yes.
some business to attend to.
Let's go.
Would one of you be able to run the show?
Alright, well, I obviously you didn't do anything harmful this time,
Yeah.
but this is basically a warning. Don't go be doing something that risky like summoning a spirit without checking with other
Listen.
individuals like the council.
I thought it was just gonna be like cute
Because
little
that would have
agricultural
caused
farm,
us
you know?
that
The council does not have jurisdiction over the spirits.
Do you need a permit to summon a spirit?
No. But we have jurisdiction over the security and safety of the town. Like summoning a spirit of rot that could rot everybody in town.
That one we didn't expect to happen. Oh, you would have been grateful for that.
Yes.
So we had a
Once again, let's not do plans that risk
Won't do
our
that again.
entire harvest. Now,
Well, listen,
it's
you know,
not
it was
that
gonna
it's
actually
a
be very
bad
beneficial.
idea
It was just the disease.
for the future. Yeah.
Right.
So, hold on.
That's such a
So,
genuine response.
if it wasn't a disease, that's already an issue. But the thing that you were going to do, yes, it could be good if it's at a later date after we've already harvested the crop. Not before it's
I'm just under a lot
harvested,
of
though,
stress
because
a
then
lot of
we
people
lose
go,
an entire
"Duncan,
harvest.
make stuff grow faster," and I'm like, I'm just a farmer. I don't know how.
It's
So
also
we
winter,
did have the
so
council's backing
Well,
on this.
tell them that
I'm trying my best here.
it's also winter, so plants don't grow faster.
All right. I just want it on the record. I had the best of intentions.
That's not going to help things if everybody dies.
Decided against it.
Yeah, but like the moment death came up, like me and Koa, like you know.
Yeah, you're a
we-
real
we-
one for
we
that.
shut
Thank you.
down.
No problem. I realize he's slightly more.
And then I want it to be known. Frey pretty much saved the town.
Frey did pretty much save the town.
Yeah, they kind of walked up on it and then
Yes,
like
so-
killed a wolf and offered it to it.
Perfect example as to why you shouldn't randomly summon spirits. Just because some were helpful previously doesn't mean they're all going to be helpful.
All right.
But what if
Noted.
they could be helpful? Just because a plan doesn't work out doesn't mean you can't try the plan again. Okay.
Talk with Jasmine.
Yeah, we'll speak with
don't get
Jasmine.
Go ask Jasmine
No, Koa.
for more help.
Koa. We will talk to Jasmine. Mm-hmm.
Winks.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to check with Jasmine to make sure you actually did.
Yes.
Just get a permit.
But you,
Right.
you
Me,
need to talk
Koa,
to her
Clara.
to
Why
have
do
a
we have to
better
talk with Jasmine?
understanding in
Does she
regards to the
own-
risks of summoning spirits.
Do you?
Listen, Koa. Now isn't the time, right?
No, now is the perfect time.
All right. Now's
Jasmine
the perfect time.
it does
Pop
not
off.
have the jurisdiction on spirits. Spirits are not to be owed or to be counseled by one person. Spirits are free and as volatile as a simple earth golem that's summoned from the ground and a rot spirit that could prove decay to all the land. That is how spirits are. Jasmine does not get the final say on these sort of things.
I've already
I
forgotten the
came
name,
from
but
a
some
tribe that deals
flowers
with
that
spirits
they were
all the
selling.
time.
Oh.
Okay?
Now, yes, I can't say that all my
At the
actions have been
end-
Try
perfect,
some in a bit.
but unless the council themselves tell me that I
Yeah,
have
I
to
got
go to
5
Jasmine
flowers.
to summon spirits, I think there needs to be something.
drugs.
Yes, you do.
What I'm saying is, if you do you have an understanding of the
didn't sound
risks
all
of summoning spirits?
I do have the understanding of the risk of summoning spirits. Do you have the understanding of the risk of sailing to sea in
Okay.
a storm? Does that mean you don't do it?
Let's go. Woo!
That's different. You're not putting an entire town at risk by possibly summoning a hostile spirit.
You're putting a whole crew of people at risk by potentially trying to get cargo across the seas.
One of voices tired.
And
captain
they
makes
know
the same
that
choices
risk. They're
every day on the
doing
sea.
that willingly.
You going bed?
No.
You going out and summoning a spirit on your own without the anyone else knowing, like the entire town that you put at risk, that is something different. Because if you summon a spirit
did
that
not
turns out
realize
hostile, it kills you, okay? Now it kills the rest of the town.
We did not realize the spirit we were going to summon was going to redirect it on the whole town. We were just simply trying to summon it for the farm.
Technically, a wolf and a lot of fish died.
And that was simply one of its deals. We did not take it on its deal. Unless we took it on its deal, it would not have forced it on us.
Circle of life.
They were just talking about,
Just-
like, the rock comes off the death.
Due
and it's
to
beautiful.
the reason why I'm bringing this up is the sheer amount of risk that is involved that could have happened. Yes, nothing bad happened this time, but I really don't want things bad to happen. I don't want us to have
I don't
to
want
make
things bad to happen either.
plans because something did happen.
As far as I'm aware, Duncan came to
you're
me
going
because
to
he
summon
wanted
a
me to summon a spirit to see if I can help the farm grow, to help the town in the middle of winter. I did what I tried to do to help him. It didn't work out. Unfortunately, when it comes to any kind of spirits, and this would also go to Jasmine as well, if you knock on the door, sometimes you don't get to choose who answers. Not me, not Jasmine, not anyone who knows or claims to know everything about the spirits, which, mind you, is a very daunting thing to say because it's like saying, I know everything in the world, knows these things about spirits.
And I wasn't saying she does or that she's in charge of any spiritual affairs. She's an individual that is very well informed in regards to spiritual matters. But if you know the risks involved with summoning spirits, then you should know, do it more carefully. Inform somebody, at least in regards to the council, hey, I'm going to summon a spirit. That way we at least know if, suddenly a spirit breaks down the gate and tries to kill people. Inform a guard, inform somebody in regards to safety of the town, just so then we know that there is that possible risk.
How do we even summon a spirit of rot? I mean, we put a simple summoning. Like the fact that that summoned rot of all things feels very.
Is there manure or fertilizer in the soil? Where you summoned it?
We mainly
now
use,
there is. Now there is. But after we summoned, but not before.
Touch the plants.
Fungus.
Yeah, she did touch the plants this morning.
Oh, did you touch the plants?
Oh shit! Yeah, I also had her try. Yeah, alright. It's all my fault. I'm starting to realize.
It loops back to you.
Okay. That was an unseen variable.
There's a learning moment here, I'm sure.
Is that going to cause issues for the plants? I mean, no offense in regards to
I don't
know what effects you'll have on plants considering your new
to be fair, we are making an assumption now. This is an assumption.
Racist?
No, we need to be
ass out of you and I.
Yeah, let's be careful before we jump to any conclusions. What plants did you touch?
Which plants did I touch?
It was the carrots.
So you touched the plants in the farm.
Yeah.
It
was an experiment. Well, no, nobody's ever eaten from there since I've been farming there. So. Because it's the middle of winter.
Probably because
so
none of the
I'm
crops
just...
have been ready to be eaten yet. So.
Well, yeah,
okay.
And it's the middle of winter and everything's growing like 10 times slower, and I'm trying my best.
Okay,
to make
so this
stuff
got a
grow,
little more
'cause everybody
complicated than we
"Duncan,
both
make
thought.
things grow," and I'm like, it's the middle of winter,
that's
and they're
fair.
like,
That's
it
fair.
doesn't matter.
That I'll admit.
We need an
to be
alchemist
fair, there's a little
to.
bit
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay,
You're
we
right.
need an
I need to
alchemist
knuckle
to
down
do
and
a
try harder.
check on the carrots then to make sure that they aren't veil touched in any way.
If you see me in a corner ripping out my hair, it's
because I wasn't trying hard enough.
You wouldn't infect that easily.
Huh?
Someone did ask if it was a veil spirit, and it said it knows of this place.
Oh, spores,
But it
yeah,
wasn't
no,
a veil spirit per
that's
se, but
only
it
if
does
they're,
know
like,
of the veil.
poisonous spores, you know? Not every spore is poisonous.
Unless it was a veil spirit, and it was just
True.
answering in a very convoluted way, which spirits do tend to.
The spores from the tree over there.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm assuming they would be the same
Could
as Clara spores.
Oh boy.
I don't think you have poisonous
Okay,
spores, do you?
No.
There we go. So
are
they're
they normal
non-poisonous.
mushroom
Okay.
spores, or are they special?
Veil.
Veil. This got way more complicated.
No.
Oh yeah, I just realized you just kind of like veiled in the middle of town. That's also an issue.
Veil stuff is
Not my
generally
fault.
poisonous to those of
kind of is.
not
you
the
made
veil.
Choice.
Oh, that's true.
We told you this at the start when you were doing this, that you shouldn't be doing it. Well, we didn't
Don't
tell you you shouldn't do it,
remember.
but we did
Yeah,
say
there was a lot
you
of
may wanna
people
consider
that
other
did
options.
say that. I wasn't one of them, but people
We
did
don't
say that.
remember.
Okay.
That's a convenient excuse.
Are you still Clara in there? Clara's
That we thing again.
They have
That
some of
We
Clara's memories.
Is Clara in their property?
They have some memories. Like it's kind of
Yes,
random.
you're looking for her. She is here.
Yeah. Can we talk to her? Can we talk to Clara specifically if she can come out?
Can Clara come out to play?
Yeah.
Oh, is that easy?
Clara, do you by chance have now the ability to like contaminate the plants in the vicinity now?
Not within my control.
Oh boy.
Mushroom, fungus, veil.
That ain't a great answer.
It isn't necessarily bad though, because not all fungus is bad for vegetation. You know.
Also, Clara,
It depends.
No.
There's a chance. It's like a
What?
50-50.
Normal fungus.
Well, yeah, normal fungus. However, there is also the veil plants growing outside the the farm that aren't doing the miasma stuff. So, you know, it kind of seems like smaller areas aren't necessarily
They're
going to go
not
bad.
doing the miasma stuff because they're not so. What's the term? Populated.
Yeah, so
Right,
like I'm sure
right.
like a couple mushrooms ain't too bad. Just pick them up, put them back in the veil. You'll be fine.
Hi, Jim. Quick question.
Don't do that.
Because we summoned
At
a
the
rock
end-
spirit, and Clara was nearby. Did
We'll
that
just go
by
like pick
any
up your
means,
mushrooms,
would that
chuck them back in the
trigger
veil.
Koa's mind that might have affected somehow the
At
summoning?
the end of the day, we don't need veil things growing in the normal farm.
Koa can believe whatever he wants.
Well, there is nothing in the veil, like veil stuff in the farm right now.
Even as someone was
This is a
shamanistic,
big
like,
assumption that
yeah, I
her
guess it
touching
would-
stuff
Fine,
does
okay,
infect
thank you.
stuff.
Which we don't know yet, which we need to confirm.
Which we don't know. Yes. Which at that point is see how the carrots grow.
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Either way,
Or I go
we
get
gotta
an
confirm some
alchemist
stuff.
and pluck a plant and test it.
We gotta confirm some stuff. I'm not gonna go to Jasmine because Jasmine has already twice tried to gain any sort of ultimate authority on spirits, and I don't believe
you don't
in that.
like Is there drama here? Oh my god, I'm with you, Cole.
I
Yeah, let's go.
don't believe
I
that
wasn't-
when I summon something, I have to run it through Jasmine every time I summon something.
You know what? You're my go-to summon guy, so you know.
Well,
We will have to be a little more careful in the future. I do agree with that point.
True.
We will have to be more careful in the
At
future.
first,
But
I just assumed that I didn't know that you knew the risks in regards to it. So now that I do, now that I do know you do,
Let me-
obviously you don't
Can I-
need to
How
go.
about-
Just
Can
please
I
tell
take a
somebody that
guess?
you're going to summon a spirit next time.
That's fair. That is fair. I don't mind communicating it. I will, but yeah, that's fair. I will do that because even they know, because I said it. We tried to summon a spirit one time, and then immediately we were told by Jasmine that we can't do it without consulting them. And
Wait, really?
They were very angry
drama.
they were very angry about it. And I personally don't think that spirits should be owned or controlled by anyone. I think spirits should be free, just like people.
Yeah.
Free spirits.
Exactly.
For me personally, all I want is some official to be informed that it's going to be happening. That way we are alerted in case things do go bad.
That's fair.
All right,
I will
going
do that.
forward,
I
we
do-
will either
I also
inform
do
a council
apologize
member
if I
or a
grew up on you
guard.
in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I think you struck a nerve with him. It's fine though.
That's
How about
You
no,
did.
it's
I
alright.
apologize.
There
the
is,
bridge?
you know,
I came at you. I am so sorry about that.
it's multiple misunderstandings.
Yeah.
Water under the bridge. Everybody understands what went wrong. We're all Gucci.
Bonjour.
Oh, it's the hero of the town that saved everybody.
So
Maybe.
yeah, generally,
I think
yeah,
I'm more safe
obviously,
one of
you
you
all,
two
the three
from
of you
getting
now
stabbed.
know if you're going to
Oh
have
no, you
somebody
saved like half the town.
summon a spirit, please let somebody know. And now I need to go find an alchemist to go test the carrots.
Okay.
It's
I
the
think
carrots. So
respectfully,
from
they-
this direction, they're the third, second plot across.
Touched the roots with bare hand. Removed my.
No, don't do that. Don't do
That's
that.
what I did.
Oh, okay,
I was
that's what you
testing
did.
if she could talk to plants.
Okay. Well, we may have discovered something else
Okay.
now. So
Oh? Alright.
Yeah, Frey, did you actually
good thing or
hear
a bad
what
thing?
the spirit
The
could
root
do,
system.
or did you just run
Bad
up
thing.
at the end?
Possibly.
I didn't catch all of it. All I heard was them being like, "Well, he needs to die because you
Oh,
need to pay the
no.
cost for summoning
That
me." And I
was
was
like
like,
a-
"I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen."
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
but
Well, before
So
it was
I'll find
pointing
an
at me
alternative.
and going, "You need to die," it also said, "If you
Perfect.
do
I
this,
see.
we're gonna bring disease to the town."
That was a part
I
of the
see
deal
somebody
we
that
didn't take,
tested
though.
the
That
dirt
was the one we
last
did not
time.
take. Also, Jesus fucking.
So anyway, let's bring the drugs to my house, and yeah, let's go.
You said you needed an alchemist?
Drugs.
Is that overheard?
I need somebody to test carrots for veil.
Ah, my hand.
I can take a look.
So I may need your service. If you're capable of it, I mean, so Clara, did her little, the usual Clara stuff, I guess, and touched the roots of the carrots with her mushroom hand, which she's veil touched now, so.
Do you think her veil touchiness is
And-
infectious to other plants?
That's what I want to make sure isn't the case, because if she's touching roots of plants that are in the ground, that could possibly corrupt the rest of the farm, and we need that to eat.
I see that
can
you're
go take-
quite busy.
I can go take a look at them if you want.
Very.
See if there's anything
It keeps getting
weird.
worse.
Did anyone tell you about the potential veil spirit that was running around earlier?
Yes, this is related to that.
You know.
The
I
rot
feel like
one?
my affair with the EAC and the Lapis are going much better than whatever that is. Which, by the way, I wanted to ask: was there a meeting yet or something? We were asked to have like a crew member represent and stuff, so I don't want to keep them around forever. If this meeting is supposed to be like. Apparently, there's like another meeting or something. I don't know what they want.
Then
There's a lot of meetings, it seems like. I'll go
if there's
check,
more
I'll
than
go
one
check
meeting,
the-
that's news
the
to me.
carrots.
I just know. Yeah, if you're capable of determining if there is any sort of veil essence around them, please let me know, especially in the roots.
I'll take a look at them, see if there's anything
There's a
weird on
meeting
them.
happening, by the way.
Okay, I didn't know if when that meeting was happening. I was told about
What
it like
type of
now.
meeting?
Or so minutes ago.
Now, apparently, a council meeting.
I
They
didn't
wanted one of
fucking
the
call it. Why are
EAC
people just
that was there.
suddenly assuming to just launch one?
I'm just ready for this day to be over.
Who called it?
I don't know. Otto came to grab me. I wouldn't know if it wasn't for Otto.
Oh, fantastic. Let's have a council meeting and not call the council. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Oh, I definitely will. Jesus. Bye. Are you two fine? Do you need help?
That's a good
What did you do this time?
Just let Lens do his work until.
Do anything?
I'm
joking. I'm joking. Go follow Jasmine. I'm joking. Go
Yes.
follow Jasmine.
Work. Okay. Work and then sleep.
Is he heading to a meeting?
So much. Well, not a meeting. He's just something in private with Jasmine. But I told him to like have some, at least an hour of rest at the
I've
temple.
been making more jokes since
Unless
I've
you would like
He's
to go
been-
out and
have you seen the bags under his eyes?
Oh, that's just me. I'm not the council, unfortunately. I don't get to
No, I haven't. I've been a little busy, and I have to get to a council meeting that somebody just randomly decided to call ahead of time. So,
Okay then.
Let me scoot over. Ouch.
They won't mind if Lens won't be able to attend, right?
Has the council already?
Yes, you may wake your way.
I'd
Actually,
prefer if somebody from medical is there. That's part of the council. Doesn't have to be
I'm not
him,
part
just
of the
somebody.
Council. Snowbell isn't. Since Snowbell isn't away, like here right now, so is Local what part of the council?
I am probably going to go hunting.
Last I heard, I think he's part of it. Or there was speak of him being part of it, so.
Right.
I just made a large purchase.
If you can find
I'll
him.
speak of him if you...
Yeah, send him.
find
He was
him,
part of the
but-
last couple, so.
Right.
If he's for some reason not able to come,
I
I'm
would say
willing
yes,
to
but no
step
offense,
in,
I,
though I won't be able
hunt
to
differently.
contribute
I
too
hunt
much.
the way my people hunt, which is
At the
either
very least,
look
if
for
anything
movements
related
and
to
then dive
medical
down
comes up, if he's not there and you show up, just take notes
and I
so that you can pass it on.
Sorry, that was some impressive stretching.
move this over. I do not wish to
Oh yeah.
assume, but I assume you do not have.
My favorite. You know, fuck it, I'll sit on the
Oh
books.
my
No,
goodness.
I don't like that. I don't.
Most, if not all, of the Crimson Corsairs had changed their markings, or had gotten rid of them altogether. It is as if you are flying a banner and taking off the emblem or changing
Okay.
it completely.
I'm not
So if
happy
not
right now.
official in the way of paper, then official in the way of at least the way that one marks themselves.
Nonetheless, isn't it safe to say that the Crimson Corsairs are effectively a problem that you caused ultimately? As Lapis Corsairs?
By accident?
A sect of your faction who, you know, mutinied and is thus your problem, and you're trying to get us to pay for your war against them to get them back under control?
As far as I'm aware, dear, they aren't just our problem. Sure, we may have been one and the same once. However, many times have changed. At the current moment, the Crimson Corsairs are a problem for everyone on the seas.
And also a very big problem for you. If there's going to be an allyship, it's not going to be one of money. It's going to be one of ensuring that this scourge on your half of all this, as well as ours, is destroyed. Money doesn't put it into our favor in any way, shape, or form, let alone yours. The fact that they're gone is all we need and all we want. It's beneficial for both of us.
I propose.
I will not stand them trying to raid our coffers in any way, shape, or form when they need this. And when we need it too. Sure, you can capitalize on it to some capacity, but we shall not be taken advantage of.
May I propose an option then?
What might that be?
Sure you are aware of what we have talked about earlier, and I've been thinking about it for a little bit. If I stay, and potentially offer, if I hear anything more from the Crimson Corsairs, to let you know, and obviously the same outside of this, so that we can help these people with supplying them with information as I supply you with information. I see that as an amicable response, if I am not going above my station, for the current problem that is at our door.
Will this be amenable to your position?
That in particular will have to be something I discuss with the higher ups. The current moment, I can agree to these terms. However, we are prepared to, well, offer a couple ships for, well, not to give, but if you are going to do anything with the Crimson Corsairs, we will offer a couple of our ships as assistance for you. And any other man or firepower you might need. And the reason I bring up a price is because I do not, well, speak entirely for everyone on the Lapis Corsairs. Everything has a price nowadays. Especially cannons, ships, anything that we may need to fund or repair.
Then you are aware that information is crucial in a matter as this.
I do plan
Even more
to go
so
along
than
with
potentially gold.
giving and taking information. I again speak for the rest of the Lapis. I am fine going along with giving and taking information and distributing it to who is required. However, I cannot speak for the masses. I am simply offering our assistance in any way that may seem amicable. To
And
both
what cost
sides.
do you have in mind for that?
Yes, that would be the main question then.
That entirely depends on how much you would need and how much we are willing to provide.
Are you talking coin or something else?
Yes, we are talking gold, silver, anything that, depending on the price of what we supply you with, would need to be paid for.
Right, okay.
If I may. I am very limited, admittedly, in my knowledge when it comes to maritime affairs, but what of salvage rights? We know that there is a large flotilla stationed, as you have made very clear, on our doorstep. And while Leafside certainly could make use of resources brought from some of those ships, the possibility of a agreeable, we'll say, amount of the hardware being turned back to you all, as you've said, ships, cannons, and manpower. Perhaps ships, cannons, and manpower in turn for ships, cannons, and manpower. You increase
As
your
well
fleet,
as-
we remove a stain from our doorstep.
As well as whatever they may be harboring from being visitors to Aaron for as long as they have been.
Introducing Skyla, head of medical, temporarily. Yes.
Right, on a seat.
Apologize. Yes.
Oh, this room is getting rather
Conduct,
crowded.
Blake. Sorry, not Blake. Otto. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, there
sorry.
you are.
I apologize. Wait a minute. What?
I lost you for a second.
Okay.
But yes.
Either way. The amount of money that you would make for this flotilla being, rid of for the trade routes alone would, well, line your pockets to the point where it's as if it never happened. Not only that, but if we were to provide you dredging rights for the cannons, the whatever the ships carry, etc., it would be well worth the amount of effort that you put in. Not only that, but this town has no shortage of manpower, people willing to do things for the sake of doing them at some point. We're a town of adventurers. An ex-adventuring guild was here and left their remnants strewn. I'm one of them. And trust me, when it comes to manpower, we don't need yours. What we need is a means of facilitation. And that means of facilitation is, well, cheap compared to what is able to be wrought. So how about if I could have the agreements of the table in the hypothetical this is amicable, dredging rights, as well as free passage, pass at least out of town, so you can trade without any issue or error. And, well, I feel like that's a reasonable proposition.
Not to completely belay everything there, but I will at least make notice that as skilled as we are here, there's only so much we can handle on our own here, so completely turning down any other assistance or outside manpower would be a consequence.
I have seen a single individual from this town fell 12 people at the head of a gate. I have
Yes,
seen
and I'd like to-
you.
How was they?
Excuse me. I have seen many of the people in this room do unfathomable things. I've done unfathomable things, and trust me, one of us is worth 10 of them. With all due respect.
I raise a
Not in
question
terms of
then.
being able to pilot the ship. We only have a few of those.
Pilot a ship
How would
and also
that-
be able to navigate and enable battle as well.
I'm only able to do one of those.
So,
Your warriors are many, but your captains are, well, sea
Few.
captains. Few. As well as I believe I only saw one functioning ship here. besides our own, and I don't know the current state of the EAC ship that is here.
Still a wreck, I think.
Repairs are underway. It should be seaworthy within a few days.
So,
Someone
if
undergoing
you're
the
willing
repairs.
to take a sea battle of 1 ship to 10, I'm willing to disclose my offer.
There is one thing I would like to bring, which is that you're not the only faction here who is interested in taking down these Crimson Corsairs. And there are plenty of people out in the sea who want to give it back to them.
I understand that. So what do you propose, miss?
Whatever I am going to propose, I will do with the council and the council alone.
I agree.
Well put.
Alright. If we are going to propose something with just us and us alone, do we want to discuss it? And then I can, if it is okay with council, bring that proposition to you before you leave.
Yes, whatever decision we should make it sooner than later. One thing that we can all see is that we do not have time to wait around.
That would
Is
be
that
best.
agreeable?
Whatever decision you come to, I'll be waiting.
Oh.
Right.
Alright, let's grab the delegate. The other delegate's up here.
Thank you for your time.
We've seen worse odds,
Of
to be brutally
course.
honest.
And thank you for having us.
Right.
Enjoy our time.
Sally here? Sally?
Downstairs, I think.
Right. Okay.
We cannot be taken advantage of, especially in fucking these days.
Yeah, we don't have
This
much.
I'm not
Okay.
And I'm not
No,
saying
no,
we
pay the
take
lab
advantage and
after
they absolutely eat us, take advantage of the situation on there. What I'm saying is at least we try to realize our limitations and we'll try to broker as much as we can.
I have seen us at our worst with our limited resources, and I have seen us do incredible things.
I would like to put a hold on this conversation until we've talked to the EAC and heard what they're offering.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
I was about
I
to
can second
offer,
that.
if the council would
Agreed.
mind, I'd be happy to mediate again, like last time. Should it please the
I
council?
am so happy you're here. That salvaging rights was a good it was a good note. I completely
was
blanked on
Agreed.
that.
Very good
Should
plan.
be. Thank you.
All right.
And
Nonetheless,
should the
let's just get
council
this.
approve?
Let's get the EAC thing on the road. I'm sure
Agreed.
none of us want to be here.
Yeah, I can begin
Legal.
it. I didn't know if people
I-
specifically wanted to address the crew, but if
There should
anything,
be deliberations.
I'm the acting captain of the ship and the highest-ranking EAC official. But some people still wanted to have members up
Oh,
here.
oh,
I'm
God.
Jack
think
and
they'll-
Ondine of the EIC presenting.
What do you have
You
there?
might have come up here.
What is
Map.
that?
It's a map.
It's a map.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
that's
all
actually-
that, right?
Actually, I'm really I'm actually really glad we
It's
have
a
that. I'm
map.
gonna be honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
be
sorry.
Careful waving that around.
After you.
Set it down somewhere.
Just laid up against the bookshelf.
Yeah, bookshelf.
I recommend standing with them.
I will.
Ta-da.
Where's the most space? I guess we'll stand by Jane.
I'm happy to moderate for this
My
as
boy,
well.
Okay,
if needed.
struggling. So many people.
Keep us on track.
Oh,
You got this, Jack.
The weak
I believe in you,
die.
Jack.
Excuse me, sorry.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
Jack, you got this.
Damn.
Come on, Jack.
Survive.
I'm
harnessing your life force.
Come on, buddy.
I'm a bit unsure on what they specifically need
You
from
got this, Jack. Jack, I believe in you.
you.
Come on.
I don't
I know
know if
that's
they want
scary.
a recollection of events or such, but,
sorry for being an asshole. I just
No, it's perfect. You fit. It's great. Shut the fuck up, prick.
It's just auto being auto.
It's okay. It's okay. We can
I'm
fix
sorry.
it.
Yes?
We can
Either way,
fix
when
it.
it
Don't
comes to-
worry.
No!
So you guys
We
take
can
it.
fix it.
We can fix him.
What the? These are your guests. Let them say
Flora, we can fix him.
We can fix him with a lobotomy.
What?
The fuck?
Alright,
Otherwise,
point
I
to
look
order,
pretty
point
hard.
to order, point to order.
Bang, bang. Gavel, bang, bang, bang.
God's up. My
Penelope.
God, Laura. Fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah,
before I
that the EAC wishes in the past?
before we discuss what we want, was there anything in particular you wanted from the crew themselves? I know that they were requested specifically. So before I take over from here?
I think they were requested here for the sake of transparency.
Transparency? Would you like them to give a recollection of events or intentions
Well,
on entering the town?
It's either that or them being here to be present on, well, I'm pretty sure their fates. Unfortunately, I lack the context as to
Here,
why they're
how
here.
about I do this? I let them give introductions, keep it short, keep it simple, because I know we don't want to be here for 30 minutes.
Wonderful.
But I would
love that.
feel bad if they were present here and didn't get to
You should
say
offer them a
anything.
seat, you guys. Like anything. That you'll
No,
get
they can
in your
stand.
council.
They can stand.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We don't
Just
have
let
enough
them
making
fucking
council
talk.
people.
Yes.
Just get on with the meeting.
Let's continue with it,
We
please.
should get more chairs.
There is a couch right
All
there.
right. Before anyone goes on this, my name is Ondine, and I'm here with Jack over here and another member that is not currently present. We were the only 3 survivor of an attack from the Crimson Corsairs on the seas. We were not expecting to exactly land here in Leafside.
Well, we were.
Considering
We just weren't expecting the Corsairs in our route.
exactly. We just didn't expect that we would actually make it in one piece.
We went south thinking that they weren't there, and they were.
Anyone has any question?
I can see your horn sticking out.
No, I have nothing.
What's your favorite color?
I'm gonna slap you.
What?
Yeah, right.
Let's stick with, you know,
Well, I'm pretty partial to yellow.
Ignore him.
It comes to
Whatever, blue.
plans and offers and such to keep the meeting going.
Please
Of
do.
course, the EAC has been interested in Leafside for some time. I've been communicating with them in letters. The trade vessel that has entered and crashed into the port, unfortunately, was part of the trade expedition that I informed the council of a few days ago. I didn't know the exact date that I was going to be entering in, nor did I have the information sent to them about the Crimson Corsairs outside. That is why they're arriving in such a poor state. So, when it comes to offers for aid and such, I can send a letter to the EAC and see if they are willing to provide further assets to be able to allow further trade with Leafside, because at the moment, as far as I'm concerned...
Here's the thing. Me and her were thinking about it, and... Well, if we can get permission from this town, the EAC will help directly.
Will the help fight against the Corsairs specifically?
Yeah, clear up... Because if we can get that southern route cleared, we can openly trade in Aaron, which is a benefit for us.
You realize that you're putting all of your cards on the table right now?
Is there a problem with
I
that?
realize, yes.
that's
It's
kind
We're
of the
aware
point.
of what
Sorry,
we're
it's just-
proposing here, yes.
Sorry, after the...
Before they make any good agreements with us. That's a
Well,
good idea.
I'm just saying that after the conversation with the Lapis Corsairs, it's hard to believe that your motives are, well, as a, as a trading company of any kind, is that clear and straightforward.
No faction you're going to
We'll
be
make it
talking to?
Very clear
No fact-
here. Pardon. We will make it very clear here. They have attacked us. We are willing to retaliate and help you in the fight against these Corsairs. There is nothing
Question.
to
For your
hide here.
superiors.
It is simply plain and clear. Did I make
Yeah,
myself
they
clear?
attacked us first, so it's better, so it's retaliation.
So,
Do they speak for the entirety
you wish
of
to
the
help
company?
us for just open trading from the south?
Yeah, pretty much.
The intention always
If
was
we can
to trade.
openly trade in Aaron, as of this moment, this is the only place that is open for us to trade in Aaron.
Do you mind if I shoot a question?
Go ahead.
If I am aware of the, let's say, rivaled history between the Lapis Corsairs and the EAC, if not now the Crimson Corsairs, if we open up trade within the side as one that has already proposed trade with the Lapis Corsairs, would that not be a point of conflict with the two factions?
Isn't this a free port?
It is a
This
free
is a
port.
free port technically, so yes.
Yes, the AC
There are
understands.
rules to
So there shouldn't be
follow
any
in
problems.
certain ports, indeed.
I want assurance in that. That is why I'm asking. If there's going to be no problems, and I have nothing to say.
This would
I
not be
can
the
sign-
only port we are able to actually share with these people. There are certain rules we cannot break.
Yeah, we have rules that we follow to avoid.
Now, is this really a promise that you can make, being the status that you are?
I can.
Right. And then what would that help look like? And let's not
I can
pretend that
sign
it won't come with a cost.
Yes, well, when it comes to a promise on to actually honoring this agreement, I can then get a lawyer from Ardmore to oversee it and make it an actual official contract that you can refer to.
Ardmore has a lawyer?
The first person that came into this town to check up on me to make sure I was who I was a lawyer.
Huh. I'm glad to hear that Ardmore is getting back on their feet. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting offer. One that we should perhaps talk about without the EAC in the room.
I agree.
I just said that.
Sally, would you be so kind?
You don't have to like,
Hey.
read them in and out every time, but...
Yes, they can exit
Let's
on,
stand
they
at the
can on their
bottom
own
of these
volition.
stairs and
They
be
don't
like,
need to
"I do that, good,
escort
good."
us that way.
Alright. Are we supposed to follow you?
I appreciate trying to seem like we're high fancy nobility.
Yes.
but
Please do not treat me
Right.
like that. I will cry.
We're going.
I am fancy high
I
nobility.
cringe inside.
Just the way
I know.
like the side of the table is sitting. We're not nobility at all.
This,
Yeah, no,
I,
I'm not.
I just like this chair. It's comfy.
It's great.
So,
I know,
So
it's
you
just
listen
nice.
it.
Penelope,
Focus up.
what would the assistance, in as much detail as you can estimate, what would the assistance look like from the EAC if they were to accept?
So, the first thing I would have to do is I would have to send a letter. I would have to send an urgent letter over to the EAC. The way I would phrase it is that we have a ship stuck in port and there are Crimson Corsairs outside, and we need help. Thing is, I need to know the plan on what the town wants to do before I can send them exact specifics. My idea would be to request that they send maybe a few frigates, brigantines. I don't think we're going to get anything larger, to be honest. To act as bait, to bait out the Corsairs. They will have a battle, the Corsairs will probably try and flee, and that's when they will go back. If the plan is to try and attack that town, ideally we would time both things, so that way we can slip in and do what we need to do, provided that's the plan. We haven't had the meeting yet, so that is the aid that we would more than likely see. It would be in the form of a fleet. Now, of course, similar to the Lapis Corsairs, nothing is free. This is true with any faction that we want assistance from, and we will need assistance from someone.
Speaking
Price
on which,
is the number
So,
one thing.
for payment in regards to what they may ask, at least this is my estimation, possibly some sort of monetary payment as well as trading rights or access to be able to trade and send goods through us into Deeper Aaron. That would most likely be what they'd ask for, I'm assuming.
That alone and nothing monetary, to be honest. It's not like they're sending their entire fleet, it's a few ships. And again, prize being the biggest one, which is actually something I wanted to bring up, which is the treatment of such prize. Prize means different things between the factions. Prize for Lapis Corsairs does include slaves. That's not the same for the EAC.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't be so sure.
it depends. The Crimson have more of a proclivity to taking in slaves. The Lapis used to, and they still do from time to time today.
Don't excuse it.
It's still
I'm
the main
not
industry.
excusing it.
It's still an industry that they use, whether or not inside or outside.
In that
of
regard,
town.
they're
Indeed.
inequivalency of evil.
I get it. I am
So
only
is most of
saying
the
that there
world,
are other
Otto.
offers
It's true,
that we can
but
give
we hate it, don't we?
than that. If that is a moral ground for us, which I know it is. One of the things that I've been trying to do today is gain favor with them as a former Lapis Corsair, which I'm sure you are all, well, most of you are aware of, the story that I've been telling them. trying to see if I can reduce what they ask of us. If we can get both, and they can manage to not kill themselves, I think that's going to be the best shot for us.
I can try. We just have to be careful. I mean, not every time the EAC and the Lapis cross, they fire at each other, but depends on the captain and it depends on the conduct. The best, if we wanted to use both parties, if we can even afford both parties, would be to try and get them in different theaters. Something else I want to bring up too with the Lapis Corsairs is that 20 years ago there wasn't a difference between the Lapis and Crimson Corsairs. I'm not too sure they're going to be willing to take up arms against, past brethren and comrades. I know they've had a falling out, and I know that they take quite insult being compared to one another, but again, we might be being played.
Then let me make this abundantly clear.
We might be being played. Is that 9 already?
As somebody who was a slave on their ship for about 2 years, I can tell you that they do not like the Crimson Corsairs, and that for at least the time that I spent with them, if there was a Crimson, they would take liberties in making sure that the Crimson were gone from that area. In fact, the last time I was on top of a ship, we were being attacked. I don't believe it was Crimson. It might have been, where I was able to jump off board and, well, land in Azimuth. You could be right. And one of the things that's in this whole hodgepodge of whatever's going on, they could, turn their backs against us. However, the marking that they saw on the captains was a genuine Lapis Corsair mark. It is one that they have been with the Lapis Corsairs for, if not a few years and decades, as they don't do it anymore.
And
They're
all
loyal to
grudges
their faction.
dig deep.
I really would like to make it very, very known that these are two prolific trading companies, one of whom capitalizes on slavery, one of whom is, cares only about money. Well, actually, no, both of them only care about money, and to pretend that they even care about us in the first place is honestly entertaining in itself.
A fucking joke, yeah, no.
A joke. So we need to have that as the preface of this entire decision. They don't care about us, ultimately. They care about the land that they can facilitate their function with, that we reside on. What might be best is we have both factions in here, and we pin them up against each other. To be completely honest, they want to make money off of us. If we have both factions in here vying for our money, seeing how low they are willing to go just to undermine the other, might be the best decision.
I think
but
it's
right
illogical.
now,
They're just going to
illogical.
bicker and fight amongst each other, and someone will just leave the room, and we're going to have wasted our times. Or they're going to realize the spiel because you have been going around actively trying to goad them on into a turf conflict, and they're going to realize that neither of them can trust us, and then we lose both of our contacts. The truth is, there are not many factions that can actually wield a navy at the moment. Aaron's brigantines are getting sunk off the coast. Sunan is too far away. Lindenshore is hell not going to help. Estana doesn't have a navy. We have two options, the EAC or the Lapis Corsairs. It doesn't matter if they like us or dislike us.
We could
Which
try
Which we are solely unfit, like, respectfully.
I don't know.
Why are we paying them to fight their battles?
Exactly. No matter what, we're fucked here.
Also, what coin do we have? We're poor as shit.
We don't have not enough for both. I know that much.
We don't
At
have enough
least
money.
for the...
I will defend Blake on this one. We don't exactly have much money, which is why I can work with the EAC and get them an actual agreement done. We don't really have anyone. Well, I guess we have Jade is the best for the Lapis Corsairs. There is a branch office. They're in interest, and the thing is that the EAC cannot lose this town. They will not have another trade port to go to. The difference is that Lapis Corsairs can go somewhere else.
So, when it's
My
compared to
opinion-
both, the EIC is our option. If we lay out the pros and cons, the EIC has the most pros.
Do
That's
we
what you're
want
saying,
to
but I
employ
won't
the
say
help
anything.
of the left hand of Linden?
Exactly. So now it's a moral dilemma. One has slaves, one is the left hand of Linden.
Let's not
And,
forget, Erin is technically at war with Linden.
That too.
Then there's concerns about that I've heard about, which is there's already rumor mongering amongst the nobility that they're not as interested in the war as we once thought.
Actually,
No.
I was
That's
waiting
awfully
to
convenient.
I was waiting to save this for another moment, but there is something I'd like to briefly bring to the table that may perhaps influence our decision moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
For those who may be familiar with a group called the Waitos Wanderers, they were the organization that inhabited this building prior to the guild, and the Inventors Guild next door used to be their warehouse. Recently, I received a letter from them informing me that they have established themselves again within the region right below Stonehall. There are rumblings amongst, at the moment, currently only minor manufacturing barons, but the idea of backing Astana is now reaching a point where if there were whispers before that weren't uncommon, they are now formally starting to get people together to speak about potentially shifting alliances. And something that I need to make abundantly clear, as was already stated earlier, while we do fall under the greater hegemony of where our location is geographically, it is very likely that in the future Leafside may be used as a loophole point for people to bring in supplies should allegiances shift, as bringing resources in to support a warring side through Leafside is not a violation of the neutrality that we have. This is something that I would like to bring to the table, that while there is no high-ranking lord calling for a shift in allegiances against Astana towards Linden, few of the minor barons are bringing it to a more public forum to speak. While it is not an immediately cause of concern now, I'm sure you can all imagine where this could go in the future. So, if this assists in our decision making going forward, just understand for the development as well as for the ports that Leafside may be used as a loophole ground here very soon. I would like to
keen on that.
apologies for the...
Nor am I.
If we're going to be making an agreement with these trading companies, it's very likely that they in the future may be at some point bringing resources for turncoat barons and nobles within our good country to attempt to funnel and provide resources to wherever they need to be going. I am saying that there's a chance, yes, to put it plainly, we may become a sort of smuggler's port.
And at least now we can deny that. If we accept help from the EAC, we can't.
Mind the contracts when you read them. Make sure you don't sign on to anything for permanently.
I have an idea. And we could theoretically still employ the help from both, if not necessarily needing to spend as much as we don't have. Thinking on it, you said you would, if we needed to, get the EAC here and the Lapis Corsairs in a different theater. In a way, the idea that you would have the EAC act as a, I guess, a dummy so that we can, or disguise, or what is it fucking called?
A decoy.
A decoy, thank you. So that we can get in and actually have the attack go forward, and then the remaining ships that decide to leave could be intercepted by the Lapis Corsairs where they are in a different area altogether. There could be a potential,
Pay the Corsairs.
which we can guarantee that anything from the wreckages that they get from their their turncoat faction all belongs to them, while the ones that are sunk here or near the islands maybe potentially go to the EAC, a split of sorts.
Perhaps with anything else on the mainland
There's
that isn't relevant to Leafside's well-being.
Yes.
Apologies.
And the
There's,
Crimson do pirate and probably have a great deal of monetary value in addition to their armaments.
So we're
There's
risking
also-
our lives,
Yeah.
paying them money, giving them all the salvage rights, and we get what?
Jack
That's
shit.
the doorstep, at
I
least.
definitely
The threat
don't
is
Life,
agree with
removed.
anything
survival,
that involves us
not
paying them
being
to kill
overran by
ourselves.
pirates.
Once
Our
again,
port being blockaded, our trade traffic being blocked up.
As we
I can't
mentioned,
trade. I
don't
can't
ha-
trade right now. I can't
give
trade
me
with the
2
EAC, I can't-
days. 2 days and 2 willing sea folk. I can make you charges that can completely rupture the hull of an entire fucking galleon.
Speaking of which, I've already been working with that with the Varian.
Oh, seems like there's already plans. Look, no matter what we do here, we're fucked. And there's no use in discussing it because we can't fucking afford it. Dredging rights, as well as just letting them through and facilitating trade, will only further the grip on us, as well as, well, in one case, slaves, as well as other case, Linden. So, either we need to figure out something that involves us and only us, and we tell them to fuck off, or we get fucked royally. Which one do we want?
Neither of the options.
Pick one!
Otto.
It's a false dilemma, and you know it.
We don't have the capabilities to take on a
We
fleet.
don't have the capabilities to engage them without that auto. Accept that.
I'd like to hear what Abelister has to say.
Agreed.
Go ahead, Absy,
If trade is what they have in discussion here, would the subject of certain trade tariffs for anyone moving their goods through our town not be something beneficial to us?
Yeah, that's just a
Just
given.
lines our
If someone
pockets, it
trades
doesn't
through
start the
here, we
problem.
get paid.
Seems like not having a lot of money is a problem of ours.
It is
I
one
want
of
to bring
them.
up the facts. Penelope, you said the EAC wanted trophies, correct?
Prize is always something that's worth discussing. The reason I brought that up is that what Lapis and the EAC value is different. I don't think there's much, to be fair, that the Corsairs would have that the EAC would
The
specifically
Asheville.
want. The Asheville? What, the ship?
The ship that was taken.
I mean, I can talk to my contacts and see if they would want the ship. To be honest, the EAC are more interested at the moment in trying to repair and make good relations with Aaron, because again, they don't exactly have the opportunity of trading with this town. There are
Right.
things that they want in Aaron. They might not even want the ship. To be honest, I could go ask them, and they could just say, yeah, we'll send a few frigates and go fight some Corsairs. We have nothing better to do.
Now, if they wanted to if they wanted to make better relations with Aaron, what they would do is they would take the ship, return it,
They could do such
get
things. I
access
haven't
to
had
other
the ability of
ports
talking to
because
them.
Wait,
of it.
which
The one that was taken, not
the
destroyed.
one that which
The no one was destroyed. The other one was taken.
And that one's in a port about in a Corvette or Automobile last I checked. The one that was damaged.
yeah, one sank, one survived and docked for repairs.
Hmm. Alright then.
So there's
I thought the
nothing-
Crimsons
Either
were
way,
taking it.
regardless of whether we pick anything, as the acting captain for the La Fidèle, the ship that's outside, I do promise that it can and will be used against the Corsairs. I'm not going to send it out on its own on a suicide mission, but regardless of what the town wants to pick, unless you burn the bridges with the EAC so badly that I cannot get the authority of doing it, I have a letter from that ship that says I can take control of the expedition when it arrives, and I am the highest ranking officer there. So the ship, regardless of what we decide here, can be used for this expedition.
If I also may prose, I understand that money is a difficult topic for us, and the idea of us getting nothing from it is not favorable, but the EAC didn't seem very tight-fisted or very demanding. Perhaps we may be able to leverage that and make terms that are perhaps more of the cost going towards the Lapis Corsairs as
Everything
opposed
okay?
to?
We
Do not
have been
shout.
sitting down at the docks from the the
We're coming.
the Lapis Corsairs opened fire at them.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Literally,
For
opened
fuck's
fire.
sake.
Yeah, they threw a fireball at her head.
They threw a fireball.
Would you like to? Would you like to
Threw a
do
fireball,
the force?
yeah.
I don't want to do it for you.
Splendid.
Right,
That's
one
your
of them
answer
is
for us.
actually drowning or something because this one couldn't jump in to help them. We reluctantly were the ones to jump in the water to cut the seaweed and help her out. She was one of the Lapis Corsairs. Things got heated, word-wise, and one of them opened fire towards me.
To be absolutely
Miss,
fair,
and I'm
you
pretty
kept
sure it
saying,
was on
"You don't know
purpose,
how to
however."
swim. You should know how to swim. You don't know how to swim. That's pathetic." Then they opened fire on you. To be fair.
Details,
Yeah,
yeah.
Exchange of
Go
words
did
is one
an
thing.
attack.
Exchange of ammunition is another. Was it so? When, was it magic or was it
It was
fireball?
magic. It was a fireball. It went
magic.
whizzed right past her head.
You have a question?
No, I'm thinking about harming somebody. However, that is not professional. Okay.
I would have gone and done it myself, but I have full plate of armor and I would have drowned.
I know.
All right. Well, one of them has to be held accountable, so I think we should get on that.
Very well.
Oh, considering it was the Corsairs that assaulted somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes things so much easier.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not going
nah.
to say that they were
Goating
completely
on-
out of it. I mean, they were pushing
Goating or not, they didn't do anything.
Words are.
I say
fair. That's also,
sarcastically.
I agree
Yeah,
with that
words
as
are
well.
words.
Although
I didn't.
Actions, actions.
That's
Just like
true.
how I can call you an asshole, you're not going to hit me for it. I just said a word.
Either they spend the night in a cell or they pay a fine.
Exactly. There's difference.
Pay a fine or the
Alright.
cell. There has to be some sort of some sort of exchange for the
EAC.
action. For the fireball, not the words.
Then it's
Yeah.
an arrest, I suppose.
EAC is, in my opinion, fine, but
You two are
Corsair
to stay
needs
to the
some
ship,
form of punishment,
and
whether
the
it be
guard,
fine or
just in case
jail.
there's any further complications, I don't want you
Yes.
talking to the
Understood.
Lapis Corsairs anymore. I don't care if they.
The sun is
Oh, I
also
didn't
beginning
say
to set.
that.
I believe to
They were
call
doing
the
it as
group
a
to
favor
order,
to
we
me
should
because I
probably
couldn't jump in
be
and
moving
save.
forward
No,
now
I
with our
don't
decisions.
blame you.
Once
Then, ma'am.
they
Making sure
leave,
that,
I will
there isn't any further
make my
complications.
point.
I was acting in
I
good
will
faith
escort
of
them
the
back to
guard.
their ship.
I'm going to
They'll
make
be fine.
my point right now. I think we should send them on their little escapade to get more information. 'Cause unfortunately, if we have to pick between the two evils, I guess, we're favoring Linden.
If
I
people are more
say-
concerned about it,
My-
I know a fair amount of the affairs and such, so if there was concerns with Linden or the EAC, please talk to me after the meeting and such, and I can explain the situation with the EAC a bit more, but seems like we are having to move urgently. And also, if people are trusting me to be able to talk to the EAC and try and organize such efforts, I can handle it. I just need permission and approval.
Yeah.
Linden
I
would
give my
lead us
full
dry.
approval. We need additional information. We need to pick the lesser of two evils, and unfortunately, we are limited in our information.
I think
side with
best
the
thing we can
Lapis.
do is
That's one vote for Lapis.
They're
I
not
was
the
about
Committee
to
of
s-
Commerce. They're
was
not
about to
all
see
of
if I
it.
could,
It comes down to me and Robbie as well. Robbie, what do you say? I'm obviously for EAC.
It's overall votes, so
I was going to propose that we handle this per current active people here. We can go down the list, should it please the council. I can direct us. We have been here for an hour. If the council approves.
Not even done.
Very well. Then those present for the defense committee, shall you cast your vote?
Between the two of them, as far as what could be potentially brokered, EA seems me more favorable, but overall, my biggest concern is making sure we're not throwing our people into a suicide there per support. But if I have to pick between the two, it's the EAC. Ideally, I'd like to make sure that our people will come in there and not come out maimed and butchered, regardless of how good our capabilities are.
One for the EAC then. We'll move on to the magistrates. Blake,
I vote neither.
abstain. One for EAC, one for
No,
Lapis.
not abstain. Neither.
a third option.
It's either or, so I'm staying.
No, I'm saying neither. I'm saying we
I think
figure
if
this out
people are
on
not-
our own.
I think that's a
Very well, then.
respectable option.
Okay.
Good
Then
luck.
one for neither. Moving to development, those present.
EAC.
Two for
Say it so
EAC, one for
cheerfully.
Lapis, one for neither. Okay, we'll move on to medical.
I don't think. I think
Skylar was here.
it's just Legore.
She stepped away.
Did you guys
I didn't
forget
see
that I
you.
was
Other was
medical?
blocking you. No, Just Other was
answer.
blocking you.
Give me a bit more time to think on it right now.
We'll move to the occult. For those present.
Obvious.
EAC. I'm
Yes,
gonna
and I
abstain from
will
this. God,
make one small note. Yes, they're connected to Linden, but in my honest opinion, Linden isn't bad. Their leader is.
Do we see?
No.
I disagree.
We have plenty of people from Linden here that are not bad.
I'm gonna stick with my guns. I do want you to get additional information, but I do not abstain. I choose neither. I trust in this
neither.
town and their capabilities. And their ability
Moving
to
on.
improvise.
Moving on to commerce. We had one for Lapis, but we have two other members present.
I'm for EAC. It should be obvious.
Don't. I'm still reeling from the fact that we'd have to pay to fight, and it's. I'd have to go with neither unless we can somehow change this to us getting paid. If
Or at the
One
very
thing I
least, a
should-
neutral exchange.
a neutral
One
exchange,
thing I
we
shouldn't-
fight together, we. 'Cause, Otto, what you said, I entirely believe. We are incredibly powerful and can take on most people, but at sea warfare, definitely not. We'd need ships and crews, and I'd be happy to accept some, and we split whatever salvage we can get at the end of the day. But there's no way in hell we'd be able to pay to take damage.
That's
Assuming
one
negotiations
thing-
go well, then which one would you pick?
If they went well, I'd say probably EAC. But until I'm able to, until I know that we can get paid, that we won't suffer from doing so, that this is something they're hiring us to do, I'd have to go with neither.
Then let us keep moving.
Agreed.
For the time being. Then last group is the intelligence branch. I can already assume yours.
First.
I would like to get more information regarding the current state of affairs, so at the moment I will choose to abstain. I do agree that I think Leafside should be getting something from this, and I will say that the town has certainly carried out some very Herculean tasks in the past, but I also do not believe that I currently harbor enough understanding of exactly what it is we are facing, the scope that is, to make a fully informed decision one way or the other.
So then, for those of you who abstained, how much time do you think you need to be able to make a vote, if that is something you wish to do?
I'm also worrying about the future of affairs as well. If the idea of people turning more towards Linden and the possible uptick in problems coming from the sea towards Erin, specifically Leafside, start to occur.
I'd also like to bring up the fact that this entire meeting was prefaced with, we have little time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I'm to send letters and ask for a request, I have to do it within the next few days. Otherwise, we're not going to get any help from the EAC. It takes them weeks to travel across.
There is going to be an additional vote
I may.
for those who have abstained, then I highly recommend that you of the EAC
Yes, I've been
get your
listening
letters
and
out.
working on paperwork all this time. You may finish, so I did not mean to interrupt.
Letters to the EAC, get additional information from them, see what can be struck. And I think we should do the same exact thing with the Lapis Corsairs. If they want any kind of hand in this in any way, shape, or form, we should get them to send letters as well. They will come back to us with educated as well as informative information. But right now, we're grasping in the dark, and if we do anything now, I fear that we will fall into a pitfall made by our own hands. What do you have to say?
I just need to cast my vote.
Fine.
I say... What is it? EAC, Lapis Corsairs, or just hold
Neither.
off for now? I say
EAC,
neither.
Lapis Corsairs, neither, or abstain.
With an addendum. I don't want to work with you, Lapis Corsairs, but if it means that there's the potential for us, would it be okay if I, not say in the head, but broker or try to broker that deal with them, much as Penelope is trying to work with the EAC? To get
I'm in
that
favor of that.
information.
In shape and form, you are the contact with them, so obviously, as long
Yes,
as
you
you're
mean
probably
needing
informing
more
everybody of what you're
Yes,
planning,
so
just
long
as Penelope is doing, then
So
We can
long as
just
they
let
view
it
you
send that to them.
favorably, then yes. And of course, we want to maintain trade with them regardless of this specific circumstance.
Then I
As
vote we
for
wait.
this circumstance, from what I've heard, since it seems, well, from the threat that we are at, I vote for the EAC. I am confident that we can, in the deal that we strike with them, that, well, purely the fact of using Leafside as the entrance to beginning trade with Aaron, that can be all that we owe them, and no more. And we cannot make the same situation with the Lapis Corsairs.
Can we afford that slippery slope?
Basically, is the only two agreements where we don't end up paying for their services, because no matter what, that is what they want. We don't have anything valuable, and if we were to fall to the Crimson or not be able to get trade, they won't care. However, to EAC, we are access to Eren. That is what we give them. The only argument we have with Lapis is they're fighting, we're basically asking them to deal with their own problem, which they have been, and they will continue to do, but they don't need to do it for us. They don't care. They have no reason to. They can trade elsewhere.
and
They
in
have plenty of
terms
other
Keeping
options.
them alive.
Either way,
and in terms of choices to fight with, EAC is actual trained compared to pirates.
Then, if I may, very quickly for the council, so that I believe we all can put this matter to rest. May we get one final tally for all those hands for those who wish to side with the EAC. Start with that.
for the
1,
moment.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 5, correct me if I'm wrong, 5. Okay. Those who wish to side with the Lapis Corsairs. I know there was one from Esmery.
That was Esmery.
Were they the only one?
I think so.
I do believe so.
They have trade
And then
broker with
those-
them, that's probably why.
Arvis, we abstained. And then for those who believe we can harbor and do this on our own. Those who say neither, show of hands.
3.
Lagora, I'm not certain I saw your vote. I don't believe he has yet. He was waiting for time. That's correct.
Yeah.
Logor, have you been able to come to your decision?
As far as medical, I'm gonna be the one leading the clinic till Snowbell comes back. I'd rather not see my people go in and get hurt. But it doesn't matter what I say. No matter what happens, something's going to happen. There's going to be a battle. So, my vote, I'm just going to abstain. It doesn't matter what I choose. We're gonna have to treat you guys anyways.
Very well. Harvest, do you have any correction to your vote, or are you still wishing to abstain?
I'm sticking with where I was.
Then, if that is the case, I believe...
Yes, by the nature of the committees, that is the EAC with the majority.
They're gonna bleed us dry regardless of the contract. I promise.
Well, that is why we'll need to... We will have to be certain that Leafside is unwavering and it's moving forward, especially given the future state of affairs.
That means they won't have trade if they do.
We'll have to ensure
Indeed.
that
Which
whatever
means we'll have to
rules we
trade with
lay,
our agreements and the rules that we lay down.
whatever we make for the port will have to be maintained.
Or payment from safe port will stop him.
Yeah,
That is
exactly
the point.
That's the point.
This is their
It
only
is-
port
it is
that
the
they
lesser
are
things.
permitted to trade in, and through us, through ground caravans and such, they can begin trading with the rest of Erin.
Honestly, if we really
That is
need
why
this,
we
can
have.
be... Mhm.
That is why we have such. Forgetting the word. Hold, I suppose, over them and the nature of this deal, the dictations, as opposed to the Lapis Corsairs.
If they truly need something more, we can always lower the tariff percent for them specifically, so they show up more often, and here specifically.
Indeed.
I believe Leafside will be a very
More
hot
trade
topic in the
overall
future.
would offset tariffs.
Basically, we don't need to pay them if we make them pay less in the future.
You're not seeing an angle that I am, and I hope that you're right.
Then,
I mean, if they
we
fuck
have-
us over, they have no way in.
We have other topics to discuss, right? I know myself, I have two that I'd like to bring up.
Perhaps then,
It's
should
not
we,
said.
to finish, to close, are we all in agreement that Penelope may move forward with being the liaison for the news?
That was the most vote, so yes.
Indeed.
Proceed.
I
And
believe we can consider this matter finished.
Great. Now, the reason we were brought to this meeting, right, Elizabeth?
I'll still be listening.
So-
I'll return to my notes, though.
Thank you, sir.
Why are we having this meeting in this bedroom?
the initial reason that I was going to
He
hold the meeting
just
was a
sleeps
few
there.
topics that
This is also my
we should probably.
Order.
Did you hear that, Order?
Order.
Anyways, so
I'll say it to you
some of the
straight.
reasons
Order.
why I
Damn it.
initially
Ugh,
called
Miss
for a
Rockrose.
meeting is for some topics that we need to speak on. The incident in regarding the individual, the nobleman, and the woman that came in with him the other day, and this apparent law or bylaw or however you wish to call it in regards to slavery. The moment they come into town, they're free. Needs to probably be looked at, considering we saw the outcome of how that worked. Resulted in the death of a shopkeeper, for those that
And
aren't
we
aware,
bungled
which
that
I'm sure everyone
situation.
is.
We separated the two, and then we let go of the slave, and they went and proceeded to murder people. Unless there was something in that investigation that I'm not aware of, that seems to be what was found, was that that slave did murder one of the townsfolk, and was killed
That's
afterwards.
correct. That was the conclusion of the investigation. We found evidence of the gems and parcels for food and what from the store, and the dagger that was used to murder the individual that worked at the general store.
So, naturally, as I said, I feel like we should probably revisit that, as I personally am unsure if it is confirmed that they were indeed a slave. If it was confirmed they were a slave and not an indentured servant, which slavery, yes, is illegal here in Erin, indentured servitude
They
is
were
not.
indentured. If you want to figure out more whether that's truly the case or not, it would fall under indentured servitude, but there was a caravan. It might be a little bit late now, but they said they were arriving with a caravan and it was ambushed by bandits. If we were to go and investigate that road, we might be able to find that paperwork if they had such paperwork, but from my conversations with them, it would fall under indentured servitude. They were serving out a sentence for committing a crime against their family, specifically killing one of the brothers of the Rosemary family.
Yes, a prior murder. They
On
they
top
included
of
that as
that-
well when I interviewed them.
That caravan has been lost for how many days now?
3, 4.
2.
There's
It's probably
probably
looted
nothing
by now.
left. If not looted, then all of the notes or
2, 3.
documentation that may exist is waterlogged at best. Or at best.
I could ride out tonight and find it.
I can come
Even
with
if there's not much.
If you wouldn't mind, I would join the
It
both
might
of
be
you.
good, yeah, just to investigate, just in case, to see if there's anything remaining.
Nonetheless,
But
be
I
careful
feel
of
like
bandits.
we should probably reapproach the topic. First, learn in regards to why, if they are in fact and truly enslaved, which is legal by law, if it is for criminal offense, i.e. murder, then we would have to deal with that on a case-to-case basis, considering they are indeed a criminal and have committed a severe crime. If they were enslaved wrongfully and by force, then we can free them if they are in fact enslaved.
Put yourself in the shoes of a slave.
At least
Somebody who's being forced to do something that they don't want to do in any way, shape, or form, whether by shackles or threat. They will do anything to be rid of those shackles, as somebody who's been put in those shackles prior. You can't make all of these tiny little rules for these fringe instances. As much as this is a noble concept and idea, it will not work, no matter how much we flesh it out on paper. I vote that we suspend this law, at least temporarily, before we can properly figure out how to even do this in the first place, because obviously none of us know. And it resulted in the death of somebody because of our, well, a few individual rulings.
I agree
We are
with
going
that.
to
This is
suspend
also
it.
why
That is
actually
what-
something I
that is my
was.
vote. They will be
Additionally,
treated as
this-
merchandise, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, this is a larger, wider issue, and something that, even without the town making these deliberations, we would need the enforcement of the barony to do anything of that magnitude as far as that.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
'cause
it's simply our
any-
town acting on their own.
And
Until we can get
'cause-
further backing and further discuss it, yes, I support Otto as well. Suspend it for the moment.
If I may
It's
offer,
noble, but we just
I agree
can't
as
do it.
well.
if I may offer a point, then perhaps, as far as legality goes, perhaps we may not be able to make anything set in stone, but maybe with assistance from some individuals, perhaps there may be a set of guidelines posed to the guards for when individuals such as this arrive with people. Perhaps there may be measures taken in place or otherwise, as it's not a legal matter. Perhaps there could be statutes or otherwise put
Then
forth.
let's redefine.
I'd like
But
to
instead of-
I'd like to pose it to Miss Rockrose.
I have. It might be similar to what you might have about to say, but that's just hypothesis. If they were to bring somebody in, I do agree that yes, we should abolish this law, as it is a danger unless we think through it very significantly. For the future, if we encounter this situation, we should at least ensure that the individual in question is treated humanely while in town. That's the very least we can try and do.
agreeing
As with
with
anyone
this.
who enters the town, agree with hospitality.
That's
Let's
what
redefine
I
that.
was going to redefine it too.
Let's temporarily suspend, not abolish quite yet. Let's invest in a means of properly identifying and understanding these individuals who are brought within our midst. And until then, law will remain dormant, inert, suspended. Whoever is
I agree
the
with
most invested in this law, well, whoever is very invested in this law, raise your hand.
I need to chime in here. Law is not a democracy. I'm the magistrate. This discussion needs to be tabled until I am fully aware of all of the details, because nobody's come to me with any of this.
I like that. That's actually way better.
Yes, I agree with that then.
I
So
agree.
perhaps
Why did
this
you say that
point of
earlier?
note-
What sort of deep?
So perhaps this
I
point of
was
note
having fun
be-
listening to you all.
Oh, I fucking hate you. Oh, you purple.
Alright, order for a sec. Order.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's been ever since
All right,
I was
we're tabling this discussion
So-
until further context is on there.
Yes.
Moving on.
Please the council for this motion be on the back burner for the time being.
You said two things, right?
Yeah, I got two things pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
What's the other
somebody come to me and talk to me about that, because I was under the impression that the slave or indentured servant was fucking dead. So, yeah, that would be good if somebody.
It is.
They
Yeah.
they are dead,
There?
but they still murdered somebody.
Blunt force trauma. But
I'll fill you in on the
As long as
details
I'm
when
not
you're,
sure if
when
it's
you're
like
free.
how did I appreciate it. Okay, alright, so
Bye.
does anybody else have any other topics? Do you have anything else?
The other topic that I wanted to bring up is, do we have a current project, significant project, at least construction-wise, that the town is focusing on?
Nope.
Vincent was working on aqueducts, wasn't he?
I had an idea for one.
I don't think we've been working on aqueducts for like the past like.
I
7
thought they were
months.
supposed to be expanding the mine.
La Fadala is going to need more repairs. I don't think that's a major project, but if we want to get that ship
Character,
seaworthy,
it is
it's going to need
suspended
repairs.
for like 8 months.
And the EAC
Anyways.
can pay for those repairs, mind you. It's not. I'm not asking for people
And-
to repair the ship for free.
Or there's no major construction.
In regards to our next significant project that we should work on, considering the current situation that we're dealing with, yes, this construction wouldn't be finished in time to deal with this, but it is taking this situation into, thought that we need to reinforce the harbor. Yes, we have the tower, but that alone isn't going to be enough to persuade pirates or larger groups of corsairs and the like to go away. It is a singular tower that can easily be outgunned. The proposal that I am making is something that I've created called a Sea Fang. It is a fortification, if you're familiar with a Star Fortress, or Star Fort, or Star Bastion, any old thing along those lines. It is a simple single spike that is on one of the sides of the harbor. It is always going to be made out of stone. This is why I'm proposing it to everybody, because it's going to be a significant project and it does involve the port, yes. It is going to, if fully built, if it is,
Think it was?
I
You're
have
doing
the
great,
lapis
Sally.
in the cells, and they've been there for a decent half an hour now. What do you want me to give them to bail them out or anything? They've been discussing apologies and how there's a truce, and that they, in the future, they're going to be making different negotiations to make sure that nothing happens between any of the two corps.
It was either
let's call it 20 gold each. 20 gold each and just call it good. How about that?
Yes.
Anybody?
Just do
Sounds
fine.
good to
Just
me.
Do a monetary fine and then time in the cell.
They've been in the cell for quite some time. I've been speaking with them the entire time.
Monetary
Then, yeah,
fine, and then
Time
take them out of
served.
cell. Let's do that. Who gives a
Sounds
shit
good.
about if they're in there
Time
for a
served, 10, 20 gold. Sure.
The quicker that we can get them out of the town, the less likely
But,
we're gonna have
yes.
more problems with them in the future with the EAC.
night? Yes.
Anyways.
So right now we're in the right. If we keep it
The-
any longer, we're fucked.
Right.
So anyways,
Continue.
the bastion, or not the bastion, the Seafang would be constructed on one side of the port, most likely towards the graveyard side, since that will interfere in traffic less. It is a, obviously, gun position. At the point of it would be a large cannon that would be for dealing with ships that are far out. Then on either side, there would be a medium cannon, and then near the base, a smaller cannon to deal with.
Are you talking that what you're
Say again?
describing is Lindinian tech? Long ranges with smoothbore or any rifling of that caliber is Lindinian.
Siege cannon.
The amount of resources that would take, the amount of research.
Yes.
That we wouldn't be able
definitely
to
don't
have
have
that
the
until
money.
next year.
The larger cannon would take a lot of time. The medium and light cannon that are on the sides are still capable to be produced and emplaced. And we can still put a smaller cannon at the point for the time being. The point of this structure is to bring better defense not just to the port, but to the coastline opposite of the Seafang and the port. At the moment, like I said, all we have is the tower, which has no cannons.
I've been trying to get cannons on that
Then-
for a while, but not wrong.
Then let's invest in the tower and get that to full operation before we start
I
investing
actually
in
can
different
speak-
defensive capability.
I can speak on that, and I am speaking also in part of Gwyn's wishes, who, despite my agreement, yes, that would be something that would be beneficial to our defenses, but Gwyn has more insight when it comes to naval fortifications and whatnot, and I will defer his choice here. Ultimately, he wants to, as you both said, bolster the tower itself with the lanes with the cannons we have, give it more guns, give it more of a defensive position to fire back on. That's more doable at the moment, considering the time and tasks we have at hand.
In full agreement.
Yes. This
Tower also needs to be magically reinforced.
project is a long-term project to work towards, obviously not something we're going to do right away. I've commissioned bronze cannons to be made. They're small, 1-pounders, but they're still capable enough to reach out and put holes in ships if needed. 3 of them are to go to the tower.
Great.
That way we have
Okay.
some.
Sounds like plan then.
So you've talked to back to the Seafang thing because the tower. We'll figure that out. But the Seafang, you've talked to Gwyn about this already, yes? And what did he say?
What I said was
He
Gwyn's
said that it is-
opinion on the situation. Focus more on that than the seaplane itself.
Okay. Right then, that sounds good to me. Also, bring it to the Crafters Guild. I don't know if any of them are here with us today, but talk with them as well.
I can
Focus on Bastion.
If
Oh, hi, how's it
I'm
going?
gonna be dismissing myself. If there was any talk about money or payment, Gabi's here. But again, we don't. At least for the commerce side, we only have enough to maybe afford 1 cannon, and then we're like out of gold. I mean, no one in here is getting like a paycheck again afterwards.
Yeah, not much has changed then since I started.
materials and Monday
Which we're hoping when we deal with the Crimson Corsairs, we have trade flowing in and such. But I'm not going to circle back on that conversation. I'll be gone for a bit, but I'll be around afterwards
But-
if people want to continue conversations with me. So, take care.
Like I said, this is just a project for the future that we could possibly start collecting resources if we have excess stone and the like to possibly start working towards that way. If we at least have one more fortification port side that's not leaving the tower by itself to defend the port.
Works for me.
And then that is, frankly, for pretty good security. Gwen also voiced possibly getting some more ballista made, and put on the wall, the outer, or the wall towards the graveyard to also cover the port.
Yeah, we've been wanting ballista
So?
for a while now, but crafters have been busy.
So then, I suppose,
Boom.
to get to the final point of note, your note is to push forth that the next major project be working on the cannons for the tower. Is that correct? Are there any, or amongst others?
Well, port defense, either that being cannons towards the tower, and then possibly next step being an additional fortification built for the port. Because at the moment,
Does
the
that
port is our
seem-
weak point when it comes to defenses.
I've seen
Does
entire
that
ships
seem-
blown to smithereens in that port.
Be right back. I'm just gonna go downstairs for a moment.
Does that still seem favorable amongst those here?
I don't see why
we already
not.
have sounds good.
Reinforcing the tower.
Reinforce, and then we can talk.
later.
Yeah.
Tower first,
Talk
bang
back
after,
onto
okay?
this thing.
Okay.
If there is one more subject to be brought up, make it
There's
known,
actually a couple.
or risk
Just a question.
Very quick.
I believe it was Blake.
Okay, perhaps we can go per department briefly to help keep this somewhat organized. Defense, do you have any other points of notes?
No, I've already given Gwen's opinion.
Then we'll go to the magistrate.
Great. So I have two things here. First one, with Layla being gone, it's high time that we do a vote to get 2 more magistrates in. I've been trying to elect people, but clearly that hasn't been working, so we're going to vote on it as a town. I'll be putting up notices to tell people to sign up and see what sort of people we get.
Okay.
Thing
Do you wish
two.
Yes, apologies. I've been working on that. There's been a lot of other paperwork. I should have it up by tomorrow, though, hopefully.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thing 2, I plan on putting together a kill team to defeat, disassemble, destroy, whatever, the automatons in the cave, as I fully plan to continue investigating whatever the hell was down there, as I believe it is related to whatever happened to Penelope's world, and I don't want that to happen to us. So, if anybody is interested in joining that kill team, or knows of someone who would be good at that,
I've fought them before
please
a few times.
come talk to me. Right.
I'll do it.
Great.
I got a hammer.
Great.
We need blunt instruments.
Do you have a number you're looking for?
Not at the moment. Probably, I want to say 6, 7.
Okay.
Shut the
Please.
fuck up. I'm so sorry.
I wouldn't
Not 6, 7.
Nobody was
Oh
saying
my
anything.
God.
Nobody was saying anything
Shut up.
until you told
Shut
it
up.
over.
Calling order.
Zuma,
Okay.
kill him.
So, kill team and
voting on magistrates.
voting on
Two
it.
names
Okay.
in
Can we call it a task force instead of a kill team?
No, a kill team is way cooler. Anyways.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
Kill Team's like way more
Alright, do
edgy and cool.
I can't believe I'm the one saying.
Calling order.
Piece it, man.
Those in development, you've spoken your piece. Do you have any other things you needed to bring up?
No, I suppose other than what
the
are
is currently at the door. They are saying that their schedule requires them to leave now. So if you guys have an answer for them, they would like to know promptly.
Do I go talk to them and just say bye?
Yes, they did.
Go.
Jade, that's your
Tell
task.
them
Go
to
ahead.
write us an official agreement.
The apologies for 40 gold they just put in our pockets.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh,
The only thing for me is, do we have any progress in regards to the mine for resources, considering the
Resources.
automaton interruption and continued cave-ins?
Our miners have been, how do I describe, predisposed, and we're looking to replace them. I have been a little bit into this whole ordeal, and right now, not only
Please
that,
God
it's
bless.
sealed.
mine a different direction.
We might, yes, we should mine a different direction from that direction because
I saw Haddon
Yeah.
trying to do that, so that's what he's probably been working on, aside from reinforcing the walls, so there's
yes.
less cave-ins.
Development-wise, I say
reinforcing the walls. It should be stable right now.
okay. Development-wise, the only thing in regards to helping the city develop is let's maybe, in regards to the mines, focus on trying to mine a different direction so then we can continue to get resources going. Because we need resources.
Thankfully, it seems like there is, I would only advise then as an addendum to make sure that it is a little bit more publicly known. Hey, start working on that place so that it's a little bit more wider known.
Haddon started mining in another direction already.
So perhaps getting more townsfolk to assist in that to keep them busy
That's
if they're
fine, I'll
so
note 'em.
inclined to go digging.
We'll make a sign.
We'll make a sign.
Anything else? Next.
Just so people know, there's a barrier.
There's a barrier
Oh,
to
yeah,
prevent
a
people from
bit-
entering.
Don't.
Moving
We'll
on.
make another sign.
Arvis, this is one of my favorites. You owe me after
Alright.
this.
Order. Lagor, you are the currently only representative of medical. Are there any points from medical to bring up?
It's not looking fine.
No.
Okay. Commerce, any points?
Spend less, I guess. That's all I got.
Okay, occult.
It's just about the barrier. That's literally it. It's the only people with access through it at the minute. So if you want to go through to the ruins, is Odo, myself, and Trio.
Yes, I think we should expand that to the magistrate as well as a few others when we have the time. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, well, nonetheless, in addition, when it comes down to magical projects, please put it in official writing, Mr. Blake, that you want the tower magically reinforced.
Alright.
In addition, if there's going to be any additional magical projects, I would like it if we found a means, fellow occult members, to get the town to tell us to do things. Because I'm kind of getting
It would be
tired of
nice.
just
I have
swinging
an
my
idea.
dick around in the dark.
But that'll get into the intelligence point, and I'm going to hold. So, any other points from
go.
the occult
Next
trail? Do you have anything?
Oh.
Thank you.
9. It would just be the barrier and the fact that the white list I made is basically just a runic password.
Okay.
I'm under
Last
the
group.
impression it's not a whitelist. That just people know only people who know the code.
It's limited to only a few people can
whitelist
use
is in
it,
your
though.
brain.
That's the problem.
Is it like a list of the light magic users we have?
I can limit on who can use it.
I don't trust people with this. All right. Anything else?
What else?
Yes, one last point of note, and it's from the intelligence branch myself. I am uncertain if Jade has anything, but I will be quick. I assure you, one isn't even a request, it is a point of note for everybody. Given my new position, I am not idle. I am pushing out... Stop mooning me. Otto, you're going to like what I'm having to say. I promise.
Oh, okay.
And one of it actually involves you. Two things. First things first.
Shut up. Go.
Given my new position, I have not been idle, and I have been pushing forth numerous letters all around Aaron. I am trying to build a very tight net, given the incredibly unstable affairs of things both domestic and abroad. I am seeking out information from old guilds that we worked with, individuals all over, and I will be looking to speak to the Veil Guard as well to ensure that we have eyes in as many places as we could possibly get them. These are reputable people and groups that we have either directly worked with or I know about. So, I am letting you all know that there is a series of numerous, I'd say almost 20 individual letters being sent out and sent to anywhere from the capital to major cities or areas nearby that I know are safe, so that we may be kept in the loop.
I also have connections in peculiar places.
I am open to any and all help. Jasmine as well also said that she would be willing to assist with this. I'm looking to build an impenetrable net so we can be made aware of immediately as to whether or not things are going on and when they happen. Yes, I am looking to get that coordinated as soon as I can. Moving on, speaking of that, I would like to, for the council's consideration, nothing that we're putting into immediately, I would like to propose that we consider individuals for a quick reaction force should there be something dramatic that occurs. people that we could at least send out just to grab information for. Any names or suggestions of individuals that are fast movers, either horse-capable riders or who can visit. Yes, go
We
ahead.
get individuals.
This is things outside of our immediate jurisdiction.
For if there is like a big happening that occurs, yes, something outside of Leafside, but may demand attention from our people. I've also reached out, speaking on that, I've also reached out to Northacre and informed them that I'd like to strengthen the bonds that we have with them. So any information or any calls for assistance that we would be willing to heed it. I did not tell them that we would be willing to accept it, just that we would take it and bring it into consideration. I have not made any deals or agreements with anyone outside of the guilds or, excuse me, the council's knowledge or permission. Last point of note, and something for you, Otto, I'm sure you'll love this one. As I'm sure we all are aware, the only reliable source of rapid fast travel that we have is the slingshot. I want to correct that. How? I don't know. I'm sure that the magically and engineeringly inclined may be able to assist in at least finding a way for us to be able to, if needed, move people domestically around as much as we can. Right now, the current volume...
Project team of occults.
Right now, the current call for aid is staggering amongst everywhere in Erin, from places that are calling for people to help supplement their specific city or town's defenses. It would be something that Leafside itself would not be able to do alone, and it is likely because of the current events. Also, as I mentioned earlier, there's talk of dissent with the Linden-Astanan relations that I fear could boil over, and if a group decides to pledge its allegiance to support the Lindenian side of things, we will need to be ready for that. I'm sure everyone's aware of that. So, I would like for us to consider looking into a way for us to move us faster if we need to get a grander group of people from point A to point B that isn't the slingshot. Again, this isn't something for the vote to have voted, just something I would like to bring forth to the group to have under their consideration.
I like that.
Alright.
No.
That's it. That's everything. We're all good. Nothing else. All right. Then I think we can all agree.
I'm good.
Meeting adjourned.
I'm taking this hammer.
I agree.
Damn it!
It's my hammer.
God.
The moment I finally deal with this situation, I was going to bring up one thing. Meeting adjourned. God.
Meeting unadjourned. What is it?
Meeting unadjourned. What is it?
Okay.
Fuck.
It's been 2 hours.
Oh no!
She's fucking dying.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
There's no fucking way. Okay, no, okay. This is going to be put in simple. No. I talked to the Lapis Corsairs. From their time in prison, they had proposed an idea to work together as an allyship with the EAC and everything. I told them to work. Thank you. I told them to send a letter to the Lapis Corsairs. This is not a promise of anything. This is just an option. I'm going to make sure everyone is informed of exactly what they want to offer, so that when we come back to this situation, in the time that it takes us for finally deciding on it, we can take a potential option. But I still say that the vote was EAC, so that was what we should stick with. This is just happening in the background, so I'm making it aware that it is happening in the background.
That's a possible free bonus.
All right.
If we're able to...
Okay. We all good?
That
We all
sounds
good?
good.
You should find Penelope and tell her that.
I'm going to go do that
I
like
worked
right
for
the fuck
half
now.
an hour turning down the lapis and rearranging the conversation to something more
quite a few
productive.
pages.
Yo,
Holy shit, it's a novel.
Thank you, Sally.
Somebody give her a bonus.
All right.
Ooh, 2.5 hours.
We don't have the money for that. Meeting adjourned.
I wouldn't blame you if you made an entire novel out of all these fucking stupid
Everybody leave! Come on, get out of here! Go breathe fresh
almost 2
air!
hours.
I have no clue.
Yeah, and I'm
All I know is I was informed there was a meeting happening, and I was not informed that it was starting. So.
Yeah, I thought there was a notice put out saying it was the second hour. I thought there was a notice put out saying there was the second hour.
Made magic in the past to move
I
things
put a
along.
notice out, yes, but then all of a sudden, oh, there's a meeting happening. I'm like, huh?
Yes, I will say I am, by comparison to the way things went the last time, I'm not super thrilled as well, so I think, again, I'm not some
Like, the
kind
horn
of,
wasn't
like,
even blown.
crazy, Well, the horn doesn't usually get blown for council meetings because they usually invites everyone in. So, but yes, I do think that people should make their diligence. I think I might be I forget the term for it. It's like a bailiff, but they go around and make sure that everybody who needs to be at the council is at the council. I forget. There's an old name for it.
Yeah.
I think I might offer myself to do that. But also, I'm going to. I'd like to propose that we write down on those funny notes that we like the things that our specific groups and individual would like to propose so that we can have them in writing, and then we can just, okay, first point, bam, you talk, speak, and then we move on. Okay, once that's done, we do our vote if a vote is needed, and then if not, then the point has been brought to the council, and then we move on to the next one. So I think that may help if we are able to have a brief write-up and then a yes or no proposal, like a yes or like a layman's thing that we can say.
Well,
What I'm asking for is
in here. I was making sure they weren't killing each other out there.
you were doing a fantastic job, Sally. We
They were
love you
both just
so
gotta go
much.
fuck Leaf side. We're fucking out, and I was like, hey, oh, wait a minute.
You know what? Given the talk that was going on in here, there was a surprising amount of people that were actually saying fuck both of them. So
Oh, brother, but we need allies.
it's again.
Yeah,
it's a very,
I was going
it's a very difficult
to
situation.
try and make a point why people should go with EAC. Now, yes, me,
I think we
a
should do
noble
both.
of Aaron, saying, oh, let's
But
go
that-
with
I was
another
just speaking to
nation's
both of them for a
trading
long
company is, saying something, but at the same time, comparing the two, the EAC is the well-trained and simply all they're wanting is the ability to trade.
Just access. Yeah, we should move down.
Yeah.
Sally, thank you so much for your effort. Well, I will say I would have owed Celine some money if this was last meeting, because last meeting went way better. Oh, Miss Amelia.
I mean...
Hi.
Oh, you did not miss any. Well, okay, you missed a lot, but it was honestly like pulling teeth.
It was a lot of circles. A lot of circles being drawn.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm probably going to ask in the future, like, that there is like a formal, like, yes, I am the mediator, I will be up there, and I will keep our asses on point as long as there is a write-up. I get it, sometimes shit happens, like today, I just did that, so I couldn't write it up, but I tried to keep it quick, so...
All I know is I had planned for a very quick meeting of here's the topics I wanted to bring up. We should also see what the other departments had, because it's been a while since we've actually had a discussion, and since the last council meeting was all of that information and intelligence, and we didn't make any decisions. That was my initial plan. It was just quick, what are the points? Here's my points. Okay, good, let's go.
No, I agree, unfortunately, especially when it comes to the town and its current status with... I'll be honest, this town has been poor since I first joined the council. Like when I came in and like we first got the council going in the beginning and I was head physician, this town has been broke since then. So some of the woes from people like Gabi and whatnot about the position of the town financially is not fully unrealistic, but I get it.
But
having fun? What are you doing up here? How long have you been up here?
I might be able to help sweeten the pot with the EAC.
If you're going to be speaking to anybody, it'd be to Penelope. How long have you been up here? Fun.
Chunk of time.
How long is a good chunk of time? We've been up there for almost 2 hours.
Not quite that long, but I heard the votes about the AC and the Lapis Corsairs, and then some of the development ideas.
Good evening. No, thank gods we finished.
I have news for you, and I have heard that you might have news for me, or a proposition. Sorry if I'm
It's fine. We spent 1 hour on one topic, which is very unfortunate. Not completely out of, unfortunately, the realm of realism, but it could have most definitely been moderated better. We jumped into that
thought you were
far
the moderator.
sloppier. I usually am, but by the time I arrived, things had already somewhat been started, so it was a little difficult to jump in. So I'm going to now write up something more formal to make sure that we can avoid that.
And you should have, and when that write up in, as a suggestion, you should give yourself the right to intervene even if you are late, so you can take up your position. That way, if you come into a meeting that is running long, you could move it forward.
It's
That
a
is,
bit of a different issue. It's, at least in my opinion, it's the issue of they started a meeting before the entire council was there.
Before everyone.
Yes,
That is a breach of etiquette, is it not?
There was a notice put out, but nobody did their due diligence to go around and inform everybody as a reminder, hey, this is happening now. In fact, I only even stumbled up here by a bit of accident as well to check, and Ava said she was coming up here early, and I thought we were coming in early until I heard there was a commotion, and then I saw the Lapis as well was going to be joining us, and everything just kind of was very, it was extremely sloppy. Extremely sloppy today. I'm not
Sounds like
the
it was
Corsairs were
disorganized.
involved in the meeting?
Anywho.
Like, in person? That is a risk. Very big risk.
Sort of. Anywho, at least before I go wander off,
Yeah, just you've been stuffed up here long enough.
I just have magistrating, at least your thoughts on it. Oh, in regards to the magistrate, what are the details for the position?
Well, you would likely have to speak to Blake, but you would be handling any... I don't want to say you'd be like a lawyer necessarily, but... well, are you asking like just in general terms of like what the magistrate's position entails, or would entail? It's more or less essentially everything legality that comes to the town, both criminal, civil, things like that.
Would I need to
the final say on laws of and disputes of the like?
Yeah. Not necessarily lawyer,
would I
but
have
subject
to
matter expert as
revoke
well as
my
you want to.
position with development?
More than likely. You seem to know a lot.
So either way, I'm gonna just ignore that whole thing. At the end of the day, I would like to go for a magistrate position, but I can't give up the position of development since no one in development is actually doing developing. I'm the only one doing it. And frankly, the list of individuals that are most likely willing or wanting to take the magistrate position are also in key vital positions. They can't just give up. I think there is a severe lack of manpower to just go, you can only do magistrate. So I feel like there needs to be some leeway in place in regards to that.
Well, people still do their other roles as well, but as far as it being a council-based position, you can only pick one. If you still wish to assist in developing, you can do so, but as far as your word on the council would go, you would likely have to pick one. Your input would be likely, of course, encouraged, but perhaps the only other thing I could suggest then is there anybody that you think would be able to possibly take your position within development?
No.
Then perhaps this would be a better conversation for you to speak with Blake about. But as far as I've been, no.
Considering what I witnessed yesterday, no.
What happened yesterday?
He was going to arrest the AAC for attempted murder because his port individuals boarded a ship that was just attacked, and obviously the moment they saw movement, they fired on it, and they hit Amelia, and he just immediately was trying to jump to attempted murder.
I see. Look, we don't have a mayor proper anymore. for better or for worse. Bless Violet, she did her best. I can tell that the position is calling, but I also see your hesitancy. Regrettably, I understand your reservations with Blake, but currently as he is the only magistrate, if you would like to have any sort of consolations made for your position, the only other thing I can think of would be if you were to become in some sort of lead developmental role like Vincent.
From my understanding, there wasn't necessarily a lead with each just individual council. The members of the council
within the
in
council
branch
itself,
were
no. Yes, within the council itself, no. But if you were to receive a high position within, say, the Inventors Guild, then your word would still hold a significant leeway. But that would also require a shift with Vincent. And you would not be counsel.
Issue is when it comes to the Inventors Guild in particular, I have no skills to offer other than the development of the town.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Local.
Which,
I know, just thought I'd point out. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean no offense in regards to this statement, but from everyone and everything I've seen, there aren't really anyone that is knowledgeable in the craft of infrastructure.
The closest people I could think of would be Kix, Hattern, but Hattern I know wouldn't have an interest in. Kix, I don't know if he'd have an interest either. The long and short of it is, I agree. I understand where you're coming from. But I would say the best you could do at the moment would be to speak to Blake, so that we don't go talking too much in circles, so we can get you out of here. I see where you're coming from. See where your predicament lies.
I will try, but considering we butt heads pretty hard on the EAC thing, and I said that I simply would not permit him to arrest any of them. Because they did nothing
what you
wrong.
mean now. Then the only other person I could see you speaking to would be the big man upstairs.
Okay.
But I'm almost worried he'd be like, this is you guys figure it out. But that's the only other option I could recommend, is to speak with him.
If you were to go for magistrate,
Frankly, I will try him.
Would she be equal to Blake and be as much input since with this council system you have going?
She is currently, her vote is equal to Blake's, yes, but in regards to matters of the law specifically that wouldn't need to be brought to, say, the council.
If she were to become a magistrate as well, that's if she were to give up her position.
Yes, if she were to become a magistrate, then in any matters regarding the law that weren't especially council related, then yes. Now, I don't know if Blake would pull rank and say, well, I've been here longer, but when it comes to the brass tacks up there, every councilman is considered to be one vote. So,
just giving that that 2 copper.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, I wouldn't mind my vote counting only as 1, since I am just one individual. I don't care, I'd lose a vote just because I am a magistrate in council development. I frankly don't care. I just feel like we need somebody that has a good head on their shoulders that can actually make rational, non-biased decisions in stressful situations regarding the law.
Yes,
and if he decides to try and pull, I've been here longer, I can just say, well, I was raised to run a city, so.
Again, it's a messy situation no matter how you put it. We either kneecap development, kneecap development, or the magistrate system continues to run with a possible lackluster group. So, regrettably,
I just wanted your opinion on it. I will most likely speak with him first before Blake, and if he says no, then I'll just go to Blake and talk to him and give that an attempt.
I do think you're a wonderful fit for development. But if you feel your calling is for the magistrates, I would support you. Does that help?
That's appreciated.
Let's get you out of here before we keep talking in circles. We've done enough of that for the past 2 hours.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, I don't want to be used to it. Zuki, you have matters to...
You're lucky.
Yes.
Oh, my eyes. They need light in there.
We got a wolf and a wild boar. To raise a change from the bottom of the ocean up to, slightly above water level. So that ships going through just get torn to shreds as they try into the harbour.
Genuine question in regards to the chains.
Yeah.
Do you have a system in mind to raise it? Because those will be quite heavy. I'm assuming sort of like a gate system?
It has to be...
Like the gate winch?
It has to be sorted out still, but yeah, something like that. But
I recommend donkey power. But I don't know how you'd get it.
yeah, let's just
So,
strap
like,
auto
back
to it.
home we had a wheel. It was donkey
Yeah.
powered. It's basically...
No, what?
Just we had... Inside of the mill is you had the donkeys walk in a circle, and they powered the mill, and it made the grinder go. So, if you had donkey-powered winches... Donkeys are pretty strong.
I know how we can
But
solve
it's,
this whole
you just
chain
have to have
issue.
room for them.
We just put Otto on a rowboat and then just set him out in between. Problem solved.
And he gets right. We power it with his
Right.
fear. That would work. Raise change faster than anything else.
Of course, somebody will just be like, we have magic solutions for our problems, so I don't know.
Quite possibly. I mean, I left
It's all
plenty
just
of
a
room.
matter of...
My initial
if you
thinking.
work your winches...
Unless it was Gwen and the eccentric person from Area. I don't think he's coming back. He wanders. This is the best that we can do.
Trying to figure out the last bits of repair we need to get done on the ship. At least when I inspected it earlier, it's patched and it's not going to sink for now, but it needs a proper repair to be seaworthy.
The women are falling out of the...
Well, it's seaworthy enough not to sink. And
Not in
probably
my
not going to leak
investigation.
any well. Jack's capo.
Oh,
Yeah, I asked Ames.
worthy enough to not
Oh,
sink is...
Capo's there for me.
Not...
Checo Capo, because he was there when we were doing
needed
me and
to-
Nakir were doing the last recent fixes.
I'll do another investigation with the crew and such. Either way, we just need to make sure that those holes are patched.
The best you can do is to find some other kind of sealant. Maybe you're gonna have to use straw and a wedge,
Fine.
because otherwise there's nothing else. The pitch will just cool off immediately. You'll just have to see if Koa can do that. It maybe nail that side of the hole.
Mix pitch
From the
with
outside.
straw is a good method.
The problem is the water is this
Yeah,
cold,
you
the
don't wanna
pitch will
just
just
pitch
cool off
there.
immediately and not be useful. We already did that to the insides.
Well, yeah,
as
you
I
have to do
explained
it
to
on the
them.
inside. Yeah, in order to really, depending on the damage, the best way to fully repair it is get it out of the water, which we do not have a dry dock. So,
We
I,
just talked about that.
Yeah. I'll do a double check on the end.
I have a
The
couple
whole
things.
like during the night with the crew.
two things for you that I wanted to ask about. How, well, one thing is a check and the other is just curiosity, but the check is, how hard would it be for you or any other woodworkers to make the parts, the wooden parts obviously, for a few ballista? I mean medium size.
I haven't made one.
Okay.
It depends on what's needed for it. I'd have to find some drawings.
Prominently. Yeah, mostly it's wood. The metal stuff is just a few gears and the handles. So metal-wise,
Well,
it's not
you're asking
expensive.
about
It's
the wood.
primarily woodworks that would be needed.
Just
Yeah.
find me pictures of what it's needed,
do you-
and I'm
who-
pretty sure me and Kixelden could probably get to it.
Okay, I could probably do that. I just didn't know since there was one on the tower who made that one, if that was made.
I think that was imported.
Okay, fair enough. And that's all
So
for
I
that.
forgot,
And
I think
my
that
curiosity is
The man who came to town financed part of the tower being made for the signaling.
okay. Then yeah, that's all I have in regards to that. I'll see about getting something for that, so then you can reference it.
Understood.
Curiosity-wise, I just was curious. As long as you're willing to share, I heard that you were getting in some iron. I was wondering what you were planning to use that for. If you had like a big project or something you're doing.
Apparently, that has been retconned since the method I was getting it was not approved by GMs. So that hasn't happened.
Anyways,
I intend
so
to,
I don't know what I
once
was
things
just
calm
saying.
down, to
I
work
just had
on
this.
something I was testing for rune cannonballs, but that will take materials. But people are requesting more iron than I
Rune
can put to the
cannonballs.
side.
Fair enough. Ha. What do the
We've
rune
tested them
cannonballs?
once so
like,
far.
what's entailed in them?
Hollowed out, scrubbed in the center, and crystal pieces depending on the size, and sealed.
Tall. Sounds a bit expensive for ammunition. At least that's my
It
opinion
is.
on it, at least.
But if it makes sure no ship
Would
makes it to
you be
shore,
interested?
then that's fine.
I was planning on eventually working on something somewhat similar, but it wasn't cannonballs, it was the cannon itself.
I'm not sure how that would go. I thought about it, but
And that's
I just decided to keep it to cannonballs.
That's why I wanted to try and look into it. I'm not knowledgeable in magic yet. I'm learning. But I have a... If we can improve the cannon itself, that's at least something that is reusable. And we can just fire standard cannonballs. So it's a lot cheaper in that way. That way you just have the cannon that's enhanced. Maybe somehow etching runes or something on the inside, and maybe a few other things. I'm not sure, but I haven't had time to really look into and think about it. But I was just curious if that might be something you'd be interested in helping me with when I get it to it.
Eventually, once people stop requesting so much material.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that project
that's
to the
been
side.
Yeah, that's been on the back of my mind for a while too, with all the recent developments. I'm just trying to make sure the town is secure and can move smoothly before I start working on any personal projects.
Seems your time is requested.
You okay?
Yes?
You okay?
My fucking...
Yes.
doing okay?
Just the dark. And
Don't
Yeah.
like the dark. Right,
yeah,
she around?
She came to town, so she's here.
But today?
I don't know. I don't know if she's left or not. I don't know.
Fair enough. Yes.
Mm.
Such a sweet interaction.
You'll be alright.
Mm. Otto, please. Not now.
Careful you don't fall through the roof. It's kind of rotten.
No, it's not the roof that's rotten. What ails you today? Smart choice.
Freya, apparently.
It's an underlying issue. Always cowering, always scared.
Unsure.
Could we have
Maybe
a
previous
chat?
trauma in life.
I don't know.
Good luck.
Is the direct
One
connection
that is
to my
going to be
spinal cord?
It will be respectful and mutual between the both of us.
We're going to be employing their help to deal with our Crimson Corsair problem.
It doesn't seem like anyone's happy about that either.
Oh, if you're happy about it.
Is the
I think
smith
it's going to bite us in the
unlocked?
ass.
No.
I need to drop off a few things. Okay. I just need to drop
ahead.
off. That's all I need to do, thank you.
Of course. Who's super happy about it?
He is for one. Penelope was the majority of votes.
It's funny, we're having a little town meeting outside here about it. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been nice to have just everyone all together.
Thanks,
you
Monday.
know, we had that big council room.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, I heard there was supposed to be a something after, but I think things went on too long.
Yeah, that was a long meeting.
That was a long meeting. We had a lot to go
So
through.
maybe
Yeah, there's still other information that needs to be distributed in general, so
Right. You could post something on the town board
from
if you'd
the
like.
meeting like a few days ago.
Right.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because we had all that information a few days ago, and we were supposed to do a town meeting in regards to it, just to inform everybody, and that never happened.
Yeah, well, you can do it, you know,
So at least,
casually, passively, just by telling people as well.
Yeah.
If that works for you. I prefer that.
yeah, that's kind of what I've just been doing.
What the hell is a lightning cannon?
Nailed. Lightning cannon?
Isn't that what Otto was freaking out about? You brought it up. The little fork thing, the big cannon on top of it.
He was probably referring to the siege cannon. He probably was
Siege
assuming something different. Yeah, siege cannons are just large cannons. They have, you know, long range so they can bombard forts from a distance without being fired on. They work really well for port guns.
Right, okay.
Well, that's way different.
Yeah, it's a lot
I'm
different
fine
than
with
from
that.
what
I'm not.
Otto's.
I'm not.
I love
so
a
sure
lightning
about a
cannon.
light-
That sounds really
cannon.
cool.
That sounds so dangerous.
I feel like if we had a lightning cannon and we'd fire it, Ko would try and punch the lightning again.
Oh god, you're right, he would.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah.
We can't make one of
Feel
those.
really cool
He'd
about
stand
it.
in front of it and go,
He would-
fire it. I want to see if I can take it.
Yeah. Or he'd try to do the bullet.
Explode. Oh.
Which might work, actually.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
Right.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
sit
I
down.
guess
I've
I'll
been
deal with
standing
this.
all day. Back hurts.
Sitch. Wanna hold him?
Your
Legless.
egg, your leg over.
Alright, I'll hold on to Legolas here.
Hold on to him.
So I thought, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this right. Alright? I think by doing things right.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You're. I've seen you working in the forge, so I'm assuming you're one of the crafters.
I am, yes.
May I ask? No, I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Lady Elizabeth. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Midas.
Nice to meet you. Like I said. I just was curious. Is there anything particular that you craft or know how to make?
I'm pretty new to crafting. I'm learning blacksmithing. I can do with iron pretty decently as of now, though.
Okay.
I've also been working.
Are you
in
able to do
expanding the mines, making them more safe?
Perfect. If anything, that is frankly one of the probably most important things right now. Because we need resources and people keep messing in the tunnels down there, so it's been making mining hard. So if I'm assuming you're working with Haddern and mining in a direction?
I had to stop for a day
different
or
direction?
a day and a half because of all that went on down there. Although I spent all day down there today mining.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear. 'Cause, at the moment, that is very important considering resource strain. So, I just wanted to see if there was something unique you knew in regards to crafting. I'm on the Council of Development, so I like to try and see what people can make and see if I might be able to give projects whenever development things come up.
I mostly do working with iron and stuff like that. I'm learning more, but I'm also do a lot of heavy lifting.
Okay.
When it comes to moving stuff.
Do you know how to make gears?
I haven't been shown how to make them yet, but they don't look that hard to make.
Okay. Okay. Reason I'm asking is there's a chance in the next coming days I'll be wanting a few ballista put together, and they don't require a lot of metal, but prominently it's gears, some gears and a shaft or two. So, if it might be something that, if you'd like, I could probably, commission you in specific to do. That way you can learn. Work along with somebody in regards to the gears. Obviously that's, up to the crafters and everyone in general for if, you take it or someone else, but I definitely wouldn't mind saying I'd like for you to work on it.
I wouldn't mind that.
What? No, I will. Hopefully you'll hear something in regards to it in the next day or two. There's a lot of moving parts right now, so.
All right.
You have a lovely evening.
You
If
too.
you have any ideas in regards to buildings or development or anything like that, by all means, please let me know.
I will.
If you need something for the mines, for example, like, I don't know, some sort of support structure or something in regards to it, I might be able to come up with something.
I've been working with I can do basic mining stuff. So supports I can set up.
I don't know if you'll know this, but it's just something that just came to thought. Are you aware if anyone has thought about setting up rails for carts? That way you're
I've
not just
seen them in
hauling
other
things up in a bucket.
towns, but I haven't heard anyone setting anything up like that. With how the mines are currently set up, it's gonna be hard to get a cart through.
That's fair.
I'm working on getting that changed in some parts of the mines, but it was way too windy and uneven.
Yeah. Yeah, when I've been down there, it's a bit of a mess. But
It's more of a
I
cave
don't know
than
if
a
that's
mine at
just
the moment.
due to... Yeah, it would definitely need to be smoothed and refined a bit before that. I was just curious if there had been talk in regards to it, but that'll probably be
I've been
far in
working
the
on
future.
getting the entrance area right at the front there straightened out, where it's not just a tiny little crevice you have to squeeze through.
Okay, good night, Duncan.
Yeah, that would definitely help a lot.
It's gonna take a lot more work to get it done, but I've been working on it.
That's fair. Yeah, that's... Being able to get in and out and get things in and out is very important, especially if it's a small crevice. If something gets stuck in there, then...
Especially if, with all that's going on down there, it would make it easier to get people and otherwise in and out. Instead of trying to squeeze them through a small
having
crevice.
a larger space. Yeah, and having
That's
something
not
larger
very
than
nice
just a
for
crevice
people who
definitely
are
would help
injured.
with... Yeah. Yeah. Definitely makes it harder to move them as well. And if the entrance was bigger, you could get larger support beams down there, so there's hopefully less cave-ins.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
In my opinion, the
Thank you for
entrance
chatting.
area is where we should focus most of our work in the mines, so we can get it safe to enter it.
okay. Minute. Well, thank you for your input. If any other ideas like that comes along, like I said, let me know. I like to hear ideas from everybody, just so that I know what everybody is thinking and feeling in regards to different projects, so. But you have a lovely night.
You too.
I'm not going to waste my shot. Sorry.
Hey, Sally, do you know who that one person was?
Okay.
Hello.
Find one person,
Welcome in.
The one I pissed
Yeah, no, they're blackies.
Yes, I'm sure you saw the double take.
If you want to know who she is, I'm pretty sure Koa is close.
I just came in, I was like,
What
wait,
you thinking?
Koa, the fish guy.
Oh,
Koa.
I don't know, my back hurts.
man, I wasn't turned around, so that wasn't a real double
No,
take.
but he specifically does, I believe.
I mean, I looked at you, and then I went to look across the rest of the tavern, and I was like, wait, hold on.
You don't observe anything.
Can I get you anything, or are you just hanging out?
I don't know if I can pull something off like that.
Oh, I couldn't be caught dead in that. I would actually like slaughter somebody if I woke up in that.
Yeah, I think I'd probably be
Maybe I
disturbed.
could.
I think with the right tailor, anything can work.
I don't know. I think I get that you have a tail, but I'm not sure that my abdomen would work.
They do work. I mean, I got a little slot. I got a little slot like right here for my tail.
What are you wearing?
Isn't it great?
I mean,
Actually,
my
it'd
tavern
probably
outfit.
just be a little bit larger for your abdomen than her tail, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go patrol outside of town.
I'm thinking too much about this.
Come back and have a drink after or something. What'd you say?
I don't think I should be long. I'm just walking.
I was told that you want me to wear it too.
By who?
That one right there, most likely.
Oh, I said they probably might give you an outfit. I just think that I don't think you should wear.
No? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
Telling
that I have
lies.
the gumption to wear that off. That's not a lie. It's what they said. Ish.
Ish.
Telling lies?
No, because I.
Why would I lead to lie?
And I feel like I'll just splash tidal wave across the plants and then.
You do a better job than me.
Told Blake it was blue.
Gets mad when I find solutions to grow things faster, and then they go.
He was tempted.
You should summon the rot spirit.
Did you also change your outfit?
I was just on my clothes. I just don't wear it usually.
It's blue.
Oh, you look really cute.
Right. So I was like, cool. Summon an earth spirit, alright? And then it'll make the stuff grow faster. We'll build like a little shrine for it.
Well, it's quiet.
Oh, I thought you broke them for a second.
I'm watching.
We do the circle. It opens up, and then apparently.
Well, I came to say
spirit comes
goodnight
up,
because I'm gonna go work on the egg.
And you know. It makes a lot of
Oh, is that back?
It might be able to do.
Was it a
It's
different?
been back.
You know, in the middle of it going.
No, it's probably the same
no,
egg.
you use the current
Unless it's
plants that
Flo's
there is, like,
egg, that's a different egg.
Mm.
We named it Legolas.
I might actually need to talk to Nesla later.
To who?
Was it
Nesla.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something else.
Yeah, it was kind of scary. And then Frey came and she saved the town
Sure.
basically. 'Cause she
Excuse
also did
me,
the
Hattie.
Like, oh, you overpaid.
Oh.
But, you know, people almost
Good
die,
night.
apparently.
I'll be up
Really
for a
bad.
bit, working on the egg.
And then when it left the attic, it started
Alright.
expanding again.
Egg.
Now that I got everybody's orders done.
Eggs gaming.
Exactly. Right. Goodbye.
Well,
What?
Oh no! Oh no! Esmeralda, I thought of something diabolical.
What?
While you're wearing that, Blake walks in, you just turn blue.
That's the plan.
Wait, better yet, maybe like you can like change the color of the clothes and yourself while you're doing this, you know what I mean?
Oh god.
It's like an old play, and then they're like, you know,
It's just big.
a bunch of...
It's required. I don't know if it's big dancing blue cat women. I don't. Is that too much?
That's why you change colors, you know? You just keep switching.
Oh, like
I don't know if you knew this. Your ears didn't decide to change with the rest of you.
But it'd be funny to fuck with it.
Right, what you do is
I know. I thought no one would say anything, but then someone did. So I'm excited.
I'm
to spend the
sorry.
night.
I have a feeling someone else is gonna be.
But how are you supposed? How are you supposed to break him if you're gone?
I don't know. He's not coming in.
And last I saw him, he was griping out in front of the Crafters Guild.
He's not coming in. I don't know if he's a gripe and drink kind of person. He doesn't really come in here anyways. So he either will come in tonight or not. And typically it's not.
Just go ambush him, you know? Just skulk out of the shadows.
I feel like
Or maybe-
Big Green is more likely to come in here than Blake is.
Or if you know where, like, do you know where, like, Blake, like Blake's room is? Does he have a room? Is it in the, is it in the
he has a
fucking?
house.
Yeah, he has a house.
You should
Wait, does he have a
stand
house, or
outside
is he
the
still
house
staying
with
at,
like a
A30?
giant stone, like one of those sending stones that like you can like record messages on. And maybe like put like a bard song on it and just kind of stand out there.
I don't even need that. I already know what I could do.
No.
Okay. Guys, throw a rock at the window and do that.
I was gonna do a funny, but I might my sword and dagger in the workshop.
See, the only joke I can make about noise involves 3 of my guns, and I don't think I want to do that in this area.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay for
Oh,
a
that
hole
is
that
a
is inside
lovely
the wall.
outfit.
Right?
Thanks.
That's so nice. I need another outfit. I've been wearing this shit for...
Your outfit is lovely too.
You should talk to Saya.
I did.
The one who was sitting
wait,
earlier.
Oh.
The dragon folk.
Wait, so do I need to be
okay.
careful with...
No, I thought you said Freya for a second. I was like, I don't think
No.
I don't think that's the person you're thinking of.
No. Someone else does work at the tailor now, I believe. I've seen someone else going in, so I'm guessing he did.
Arya.
Oh, okay.
They did make me an outfit. It's not the formal outfit though. It's for specific occasions.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure there's also another one that works there. Pretty sure it's Arya.
You said you want cake?
Yeah, I just ruined the fucking mood over there. Do you got anything fun?
Oh. Do you want food, or do you want me to go over there? What do you want?
You want to dance on the table or something?
I can clap my ass.
Go clap your ass on the table.
I'm not gonna clap it on the table because I'll break it.
That'll be
How much
even
you paying
funnier.
me for this?
I have a few.
No, 'cause it's my-
silver or something.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, have some of the liqueur. It's really nice actually.
Is it? Is it? You guys seem fine. Anyways, as requested.
Cake. Rock
Why you
cake.
clapping?
That was.
Do it again.
Oh, it's my
Another silver.
What a time to walk in.
You good back there?
Yes. Yep. Alright.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You like a bunch of pots and pans.
He came over talking about dead people, and we're like, now we're sad. So he said he's gonna go for some cake to make it better.
Yeah. Do you actually want cake? Would you like nachos for the table or something?
Yeah, that'd be a he left. He just left us without a left.
He does.
Motherfucker.
I'm just gonna go get some cake.
Okay. You would like cake as well? Alright. I'll get that for you too.
He's leaving us with the bill. That son of a bitch.
I'll put it on his tab, don't worry.
Put all this on his tab,
Uh-oh.
I thought I walked into a mirror. You go take the pieces of cake out.
How many?
2. You can just probably shove that to your hip. Spin the page out a little bit.
Wait, which table?
Oh, the
That
two
one
in the
right
back with
there.
Sally.
That's what I'm saying. She does it all the time.
Right.
Hey.
Hi.
Thank you so much, my dear.
Wonderful.
Do you know where it is? You know how to eat it?
I lost my sight and my ability to eat.
you anything, by the way? I forget.
Got
Sorry.
you to be careful with compliments. I mostly came in to relax and have my back stop hurting by sitting down for once through the entire day.
Would you like a wine? Would you like some water, juice?
I'll take some. What juice do you have?
We have some fresh apple currently.
I'll take some apple juice.
We also have orange
Color suits you.
and. I thought it was a.
Do I have to be
watched that
careful
video and I
with
was like,
compliments?
"Holy
I don't want to
shit."
cause you to like fall over and smack your head.
I gave you all my tips, but you didn't understand half of it.
I didn't understand half of it, except that the ABC people don't like it.
It just seems that they get overwhelmed.
To
when you
give
compliment
light
them.
compliments.
There you go. You want any food?
Thank you.
Maybe something to snack on at least. We have
No.
sandwiches, soup.
I'll be snacking while I study tonight, so
Alright.
thank you though.
Yeah, of course.
I don't remember my.
Do you want to add there's a little stairs?
Ooh, come on.
I know where it is. I specifically because before, you know,
Sorry,
I
cat
had
check.
the idea of doing a whole campaign thing. I did have the idea of the next time I heard about the meeting going on, I would get to the room before the meeting started and just be there already, act like I belong.
You want a refill up there?
I'm fine.
No? Okay.
And then if they go, oh, it should be there, I'd be like, oh,
Let's take you up there right now. Let's go have an inspect, shall we?
let's go have a council meeting.
Okay, I'll take the torch, you take the liqueur, and the other plate if you can. Hey, this was lovely. This was really divine. Thank you so much.
Of course. It's all in some
You better get that Alfred away from me. Oh, it looks so good on you.
Thank you.
And you kind of dress up like her a little bit. Is that the thing? Yeah?
I
didn't
walked
notice
back
it. I just didn't want to
there.
say anything about it.
I thought it was me.
You're also looking good.
Excuse me. Odd thing to ask, but is there any blankets, like spare blankets from like upstairs to use for?
Yeah, no,
Lens?
literally is. Yeah. You want me to get some for you?
Aye.
What's wrong,
Yes,
Lens?
please.
What's
For
wrong?
lens.
Too
Okay.
many things happening all at once. He just knocks his head against the wood table.
Yeah, some warmth.
Thank you.
Actually, wait,
Keep
no.
my
I'm just
boy's
gonna do this.
lens
Put this
happy.
here. No, this is perfect. Perfect. I've used this. Just imagine. Just imagine.
Let him do
that
it. Let him do
he's-
it. Let him do it.
Oh.
I know, I'm holding it for.
Hey! I'm just so cool and amazing. You're so cool.
Plus one.
Plus one.
Well, I sure hope she won't be mad. There's a gouge in her table.
I mean, there's probably a gouge still up here somewhere.
Gouges in the tables.
Well,
I mean, that's the ceiling. Nobody really looks up there.
right. I mean, someone tossed a dagger up there and it got stuck. Someone had to grab it and get it down.
Esme should be.
Oh, that did happen.
With some blankets.
Right here.
Hey, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you need a water moonstone and I can make one real quick.
Just wraps blanket around him.
I'm trying to remember whose dagger it was that was up there. It's like, I want to say it was Erebos's, but I don't think he actually had a dagger.
I feel like that'd be something Otto would
Either
do.
that or
All honesty.
I was gonna say it's either that or Otto. Mm-hmm.
Can I go back there and eat some members out of the cookie stuff?
Sure. Yeah.
I actually think it was Ori.
Just be safe back there. Ori
Do you
didn't
guys
get
have
back.
anything? Do you guys have any warm drinks?
We have some warm. I can warm something up, and then I could also give a warm soup. Does that sound good?
He doesn't want food, but yeah.
Okay. I can roll my turn. Yeah. Tea?
Yeah, tea should be fine. Are you good with tea, Lens?
I don't care. I really don't.
You just give him it.
Okay.
I'll pay you after.
Yeah, no worries. Which one? I feel like this is not the good option. Yeah, yeah, I do want
the dreams.
I don't think that's the one right now. Oh wait. You can't get all this much. Sorry.
As soon as we woke up, we were covered in ice.
Wait, where'd it go?
And then I went to go help put out the fire that was in Otto's office.
Hi. Oh. Wow, what kind of range?
I'm not good when cornered by something.
I need to go. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
Mars. Oh, really good colors for this art.
So do you have orange?
It's a little harder. I mean, I could like.
Thank you.
Of course, I got orange. I mean, look the same. Oh, there you go. Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Hmm?
Can I have 2 cookies, please?
Oh, sure.
Oh, what a day.
There you go. That's 2 cookies.
Cookies.
This bar is not meant for people my size.
Yeah, it's not meant for my size either. It's meant for everyone in between. I should change that.
What, like different sections?
No, not like different sections, just I don't know, shite. It's like a plank you can put to like make the seat a little taller or something.
And
then
enough. I was about
a
to say, if you
plank
make
that
it
also
taller, I
supports
won't
my
even be
fat
able to see
arse.
over.
You know how many stools I broke when I first got here? You know how many stools I broke on a full moon? Hi.
Odd choice of hobbies, but you know.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
What do I owe you?
Or am I? Oh, it'll just be 5 copper. Hey there.
Doing alright?
There you go.
Hope you've been having a good evening.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Could do better with a pint.
Sort of, kind of. I am pretty sure my hair is going gray.
Oh.
Well, if it is, it's not very noticeable.
Don't you dare look.
I'm heading towards the door.
He was looking.
Absolutely.
He was
not
trying.
looking.
He was trying to see. Never comment on
It'd
a
be hard to
woman's hair
tell.
turning gray.
Your hair is a really light blonde, anyways. Sort of would
Yeah,
blend
that's
in.
what I was saying.
Yeah,
It's not just a winter coat that you might be growing.
true.
So I like the new outfit. It's like a one night thing, or like new thing going forwards.
It's just
I see,
thing
I see.
upon thing upon thing.
Same
I
with you,
still
though.
need to check on. Oh, they shoot the fire on
That'd
that.
be funny.
It would be nice to have one right now.
That'll be a tomorrow
No rest
issue.
for the wicked, eh?
No. Apparently not.
Speaking of breaking stools.
Sure, people enjoy it. I myself
Not
being-
yet.
Just it seemed when I first got here it wasn't too terribly bad, but things have just kind of gone downhill.
Oh, by the way, Aruna mentioned before that Monday was having weird dreams, right?
What do you think it'll
Yeah,
be?
she's having the same ones y'all were having.
Yeah,
Busier than
I heard more information
having
on
a
it.
drink?
Some people managed to
duty calls.
get a bit further in the
I
dream.
was just about to
Oh.
head home. I've been
Uh,
standing all day. I got to rest for a little bit. I'm just
Apparently,
gonna go
the person mentioned
sit
something about
in
beware the professor.
nice soft
or
bed
something like that.
and study for a while.
Wow, I hate academics. That dream sounds so.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Learning about things in a
Honestly,
rigid
leave it as that.
structure. Ew.
So,
Aye.
slightly more
I
information.
have
is
one
good.
final thing of business I need to do.
Yeah.
Aruna asked me to tell either you
And
or her if I heard
then-
anything, so.
But I'm just gonna be done for the day. Peace, pal. I'll
Oh, I
deal
don't know.
with stuff tomorrow.
What can I get you?
More about what Hazuki caught some
Hopefully
fresh
sometime we
meat,
can sit
boar and a
down.
wolf. They're willing to sell
Yeah,
to
if
you. They're
there's
just
ever
double
a
checking if you'd be willing to accept that,
evening you
and,
have
like
off,
how
or
much you'd
even,
probably be willing to pay.
a bit of time to chat, feel free.
It's a really big
Boar
boar.
and a wolf.
Hopefully there will be a
How much do
calmer
they
to get to
night.
know.
Are they just giving me the whole thing?
I'd love to get
The
nosy.
pelts are spoken for, but the meat they're willing to sell pretty much all of it. They're just working on sorting it right
I don't
now.
mind sharing when I'm comfortable
What about
sharing.
the
So.
parts? Like the tusk and stuff like that.
Right. Alright.
I know Miss
Hopefully a
Amaris.
calmer night will be upon us.
I know Miss
soon enough.
Amaris gave the
silver.
bone, a lot of the bones to
Don't
the
let me
apothecary,
be an
which I kind
obstacle
of
to your
commandeered for bone
bed.
meal and the like.
I need to talk to that one
there,
first.
there might still be some other parts left.
There's definitely usable things. Do you know anything you could get use out of, or maybe the fat?
You can, I'm sure.
It kind of just depends. Yeah, I mean, animal fat's always useful. But
I'm so sorry.
You said a boar and a wolf. How big's the wolf?
I didn't expect anything but
It was a good size. I think you did. You help hunt it?
I didn't help hunt it, but I helped them. Oh, they did. I didn't realize you were there. You can explain better.
Yes, so the wolf is, how big? It's decently sized.
It was a good chunk of meat that I was seeing them butcher over in the hunter's lodge.
I don't know if it's a boar or a pig, but that one was,
Boar, as Hazuki
sizable.
said. Yeah.
Boar. It was definitely sizable.
Thank you.
I think they both were the length of that barrel.
Price for both. Let's
Ish.
say. Take care of there, Linz.
Oh, it's not out here that I'm worried about.
dressed in a while. You look really nice.
Thank you.
For both, let's say. 7 silver.
Try to find occasions.
For both, for all the meat combined.
I'm not getting anything else from it.
Thank you.
Okay. I will see if that's acceptable for the meat for both of it combined for 7. Okay, I'll go ask, double check.
All right.
Quick thing. Carrots. Did you find anything?
Yes. Didn't mean to talk to you about that.
Oh, now.
There are mushrooms growing around them. If they're picked off out of the soil, they shouldn't affect anything.
Oh.
So,
I mean, I'll drink it if you don't.
but they're not infected now, as long as the mushroom and they're not like weird mushrooms. They're fairly common mushrooms.
Would you like a cider?
Okay. Frankly, I'll deal with this tomorrow. I don't know if you want to do it. I'm not an expert in mushroom picking. All I'm going to say is we need to just remove those just in case. Because frankly, mushrooms shouldn't be mixing with
I'd probably
carrots.
talk to. You probably want to talk to Duncan and the farmers more. I can maybe assist potentially. But yeah, you can
That's
talk to
fair.
him. We can talk to him anyway.
How-
Tomorrow problem.
Yeah, I'll talk
It can wait a
to
day.
either Duncan or Salil tomorrow. So.
I'll fill that glass up.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Somewhere my grandparents.
I'll bounce it off my arse and then I'll
You
drink
all
the whole
have-
thing.
Right.
Sorry.
You all have a lovely evening.
Sorry.
I'm going to go rest. I love your outfit.
Of
It looks
course.
nice.
You have a great night.
Suits you.
Have a good one.
Take care.
You have a lovely outfit too. And it
Thank you.
ironically fits you too. So.
In what way?
Ironically.
Well, I don't know why I said that. It just kind of was added on. I'm tired. How do you mean in what way? It fits you.
In what way?
It's an outfit that suits you. It's hard to describe in
I'll agree to that.
specifics. Your personality, your build, and general figure, it suits you quite well. It blends in. nice.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
And now I go to die in a book.
Couple clothing.
Rain.
Lantern friend, healing friend, lover, me, and the one guy with all the black markings on his face who always sings up there.
Oh, Kai. Kai. I see. Dine. Yeah, cool. Actually, do you want to have this lantern? Yeah, sure. Just... Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
You have a good
I'm
night.
dying.
No.
Cease thy fluxing.
Ah, thank you.
You have a good night. I'm gonna go say goodbye or check on something real quick, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh. Good night.
You
I
be
hope
sure
your
you
day
get some
was-
good rest.
was alright. I will.
It was a day to put simply.
Yeah. Just have a look around in the town, make sure everyone else is alright.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I'm on your side. I've been on the town side.
Be so aggressive. I'm just a troublemaker. I don't think I'm evil or anything. I didn't mean to be a giant dick. It seems very, very
I can't
common
believe
around
you're the
here,
next
so-
evil villain.
My first thought was tidal waving you.
Please
I-
don't. I
I'm
might break
working on it.
something.
I don't want to do that.
It's weird to just.
That'd be appreciated. I don't want broken bones.
Me and George going to a private place right now.
Well, looks like Otto's doing some right now, so you want like a little 10 minutes?
Somebody say something because I can't think of anything to say.
Applesauce.
See, it's more funnier that way. Oh, it's the cute little bun. It's the rabbit.
What is happening
Very
to you
squishable.
today? What is going on with you today? What the fuck happened?
For 2 hours.
You are.
People,
You
I
cannot.
don't have anything
You
left
can't
in my
deny you're
brain to
squishable.
think, and then this happened. Yeah.
How am I
I mean,
squishable?
who wouldn't want to just come up to you and just?
I need to smoke. I need to drink. I need something.
Where is a good place to sit under the covers around here?
Am I wrong?
I'm too tired to have a response.
Seems like the good. Hmm.
What is it?
You just, you could
It's
jumpstart
too
them.
much.
So if you got those
Crank the ear.
Don't fucking smell it.
You don't touch the ears.
I need a lantern. I can't see nothing.
You crank the ear.
Even
you
I
lose
know
it.
that because I had my own
Organ.
ear issues. Also, I know about yours.
I wish that one such Chronicles so I could actually fucking just.
So I know how people react.
Smoke it.
See, cute.
Man, it really sucks that Fern ain't around right now.
They do have a very adorable pout.
I do not have.
They wag their tail when they are being
That's
seen
my only
today.
response.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
Isn't it
it's
right?
pretty cute.
It's so cute. Yeah.
You're gonna everything that's happened tonight is gonna be stuck in your head tomorrow.
We have been wearing these outfits.
Summary. He needs to talk to you, me, and Amelia tomorrow.
I need new clothes.
No, you don't. That's worth 100 fucking gold. You do not need more clothes.
What do you mean?
You have all of my better clothes. I asked if you wanted a different color jacket, and you said no.
Well, like, cause red's my color. You know?
Yeah, because you wanted to match. I cute.
How's your day going?
I did not want to match.
Then why'd you pick the same color?
That'd be racist.
Because the red fits.
Kind of.
Yeah, and the red
No, that
matches
I
my
mean-
purple.
My back hurts.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
So it
Do you have like
matches
That's how my days go.
hair and stuff.
something important that you can make up where like I could leave this
Have you been
area
like
and
lifting?
then-
Why is your back
My
hurt?
eyes are beautiful ambers. They don't match red sometimes.
I've been standing all day.
Blake interfering in
Oh.
Also, say again.
I had to come
Do you
back
have
for
like
that.
anything
but
important
where I
that you
was
could,
going, I
you know,
shouldn't say.
potentially ask for my help for so that I can leave this area?
There he is.
Apparently, I managed to fluster him so much.
Finished getting threatened and shot at and almost sunk, and they barely drifted away here.
Go on.
Away team went into the
Anything, just like, oh no, you know, I want to practice shooting, you know, that
Is
works.
this a race argument now?
Go
Oh, you know
check
what? Hold on.
the
I'm teasing them.
stone wall,
They're my
the shore
girlfriend.
there in the graveyard, and
Oh.
come up with an idea.
This is
for
something
the
Fern
fucking-
gave me. I never used it.
I thought Alvarez was your partner.
Yeah.
The real cigarette. It's Fern gave him that like 3 days ago maybe.
and not shoot each other.
I could. I really could. I would want to right now, but I'm in a fucking spirit contract and I should. I'm not having a good week. I am
You
really
can
not.
technically have more than two as well.
It's a personal choice. It's not really.
Why can you? Why
Forced.
is that you being in
It's
a
just a matter of everyone in the
Nobles
in
also
relationship agrees.
commonly-
speaking, this is not
Yeah,
the
it's
part
really
of the
common in
contract.
nobles.
Also
I just-
commonly
my
have
hand's
multiple
gone.
partners.
Oh.
One of the parts
Oh.
of the contract
Yes.
is that
Though usually they're mistresses, not
Common-
wives.
it's a bit of a longer life. One that is
Out of his
Yeah,
system,
for
mistress.
the political reasonings,
Which
it's
for-
Now you're worried.
has never been-
or vice versa.
Yeah, they don't have
You're worried.
political sway because of that.
I just
Yeah.
Or
I
concubine.
have a
You have
chance,
the one
you
that
know?
you're married to,
To live a
which
life that is
has the title and the
not what it used to
sway,
be.
and then you have the other partners or lovers
Well,
that are just.
You can hold on to that.
Usually the political marriage. Usually it's
Just
the
give me a
political
few minutes.
marriage and then the ones you actually like.
And you seem like you need it right now.
Noblehood is a pain, I
That's a
imagine.
nobility was at least. Yeah, I'm
People
surprised
say
my father
noblehood is
hasn't
a
sent
scam.
it
Have
on
you
my
had?
way.
Have you had? I'm surprised, honestly. You are very. I'm sure you have many, and they're just not telling you.
You gotta take a day off or something. Like, goddamn.
They're also a bunny, so I imagine
Thanks,
there's
I
many
guess.
I get
thought after that
The fucking moment everything fucking
for
sets
the
upon
stereotype reasons.
I don't know how to take this.
Skylar, happen.
Oh.
You're right.
it. You'll see a
What
cigarette.
hasn't? What hasn't?
Like
been
she's
as
having an
far?
existential crisis.
You alright?
You
okay?
really shouldn't be, but I'm fucking done. I can.
To be fair,
Huh?
what hasn't happened at this
Pause.
point?
Hmm?
The bots?
But yeah, my father tried before I left home, and then.
You
The
need
saw?
to speak it into existence.
Oh, I got this. Hold on.
It's kind of stuck to the chest.
Hmm.
It's rusted.
need to try and catch that
No, I
conversation.
totally threw it against the wall
That's
back
fine.
there. It's fine.
Sure.
Talk to them.
It's gone now.
Do you feel better?
It's gone now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I threw it against
Yeah.
the wall. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Hello.
And they're concerned about
Emotions have been very much on high. I'm surprised that I have been
Why am I in the center?
all coherent.
Sorry.
You're like do you not want to be behind them?
I always end up in the center for some reason. I don't know
I'm
why.
not going to smoke this entire thing. I'm gonna stick it in your ribcage.
I think I know why, but there's a reason I can't. It's for some reason I can't say it out loud currently.
It just incinerates like almost.
Because I'm small, isn't it?
What is it?
No.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I can get hot.
They're thinking degenerately.
This is
I
controlled
think you might have
fire
figured
right
it out, but who knows?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
This is one I definitely can't say.
Oh, I know you were going to make a joke about that. Don't you fucking like. Listen, I get it.
The captain of the EAC ship. So that's also a lot more authority in their hands.
Is it a
I guess I've
lid?
just been
Is it
lucky. I
something
haven't
rude?
had to deal with any suitors that my father sent. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, through a gunpowder.
They are
pouch
very
in
tiny
your
and
face? I put a
surroundable.
lid in your face.
Just a little bit of tea in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're making the jokes now.
Hmm.
Yep, I know.
See, normally I'd say I
see, now
can
that
prevent
I'm-
others prevent situations because I'm
I
at
can think,
optimal stabbing
I have a little
height.
bit of
but
brain power.
I unfortunately do not have them right now.
If you want to throw your load at another man's face, go ahead.
What
but
a
I don't
shame.
want to see it.
Oh man, do you think I am?
I have both my weapons today. Even though I usually keep this one in my shadow, so it's always on me anyway.
I have.
At that point, it's a question of who's faster.
I mean, I'm flattered.
Look, a fancy trick.
I'm very
Into
flattered.
the shadow.
I guess.
Right.
Suppose I technically sorta
I
have
was half blind because I
this.
was getting light shoved in my eye.
Mine's
is also my
this one's
issue.
also
Now I see
pure
it,
silver,
yes.
so it's not really great at holding an edge. It's kind of
I'm
soft.
Very
Mm.
flattered. But
Why is it shaped like that?
Yeah, I heard
It's meant to be
that
for
a few
catching blades.
people were getting pure
Oh.
silver, and I'm just like, why?
It's
That's
an
such a waste of
elven
silver.
blade. Oh, this was a fucking display piece I yoinked from a fucking nobleman's mansion while I was escaping.
Since it doesn't look like it's gonna stop raining anytime soon, I'm
proud of that fact.
Fair enough.
Ow.
you should probably head home soon.
You alright?
Okay. Hold,
Oh. Oh.
Jade,
Maybe,
right there,
maybe
right
put the
there.
sheath on the other side.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Oh, then I
Yep, there they go.
Why'd you fucking kill
Highland.
them?
Death.
I'm going to
I-
take their spots.
So,
Hi,
yeah,
I'm
prominent.
Saki. I blow shit up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Boy.
The reason
So if you're
What was said there and
the dying fire stuff. The reason you keep your
Fair enough.
sword sheathed on the opposite side of your dominant hand is because
Well, my pouches are on my pouches are on my left side.
yeah, and you put it in a sheath that goes on the belt, so you can put it in on the internal of your belt
This
and
was made.
sheath it
This
like that.
this sheath.
did you give
This
me my key
this
back?
belt was made for someone who was
Yes.
left-handed.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I see the problem.
you should probably get one made for
Maybe
you.
Arya could fix it.
I don't know this is it yet.
I mean, I don't really use it. I've never used it for combat. And I only used it to, like, cut grass and bushes.
I mean, I guess, but having it being more convenient to pick up, but even if you'd never need it, is always a good option.
Better to have and not need than need and not have.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I have mine just kind of in my belt. There's no sheath.
It's better. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
What? I keep hearing my name. Why is my name
Yeah.
getting yelled?
Let's all just take a break, take 5
Mars.
and go get your drinks. How about that? Your brain's a little fried
Alright.
today. How about that? Let's just give each other some break.
Mars.
What's a day?
What
Been
a
awake for
fucking day.
like
I got
3 hours.
Mars.
It could be worse.
2 of those being a meeting.
What?
Yeah, no,
Mars.
I've been in the meeting. I, for
gonna
once
kill
in my
myself.
life, in the 20 years.
What?
Amaris.
You fucking people. What?
He's gonna jump off the roof.
Fucking hope not. She's really useful and needed.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right.
Amaris.
Can I
But I mean, you don't have to carry it if you don't
You're
really ever use it.
appreciated.
But that's up to you. That's personal choice.
I mean, my boat has my like stuff, my pouches and that, so I kind of need this. I kind of use. Yeah.
I just mean that the knife and in specific. Yeah, you don't have to carry the knife.
Oh. Oh.
No, they're not. They're
But you carry your knives though.
I feel like if I am awake for more than 30 minutes, I'm going to fucking collapse. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
It's personal preference.
I was totally here the whole time.
Oh, welcome back.
I wouldn't
Do
really
you
call this a
mind?
knife.
You split.
we clone ourselves.
Suddenly, there's two of you. It's mitosis.
I mean,
wow.
Whatever that is.
Sadly.
Sadly.
But yeah, so it's personal choice. So we all carry things because we decide to, or choose to.
Maybe.
I usually
mean,
carry
maybe?
my things because that's what I've been trained with, and I feel safer and just comfortable with having them. For example, right now I feel like I am missing a part of my clothing because I don't have them.
Is there being two
Oh.
of you? I take two.
Oh, you want to go get it real quick?
Oh. I see they're floating. Okay.
Because they do
They're
need new
getting
clothes.
work. They're gonna be getting work
I'm an
done, so I
asshole,
can't
but
have
they
them
probably
very
should
long.
have their own.
Oh, okay.
I prefer this.
So, but yeah, so it's up to you if you feel like you might want to keep the dagger.
No.
By all means, you can, and then just have the belt, adjusted to how you want it.
How
You
much
could
for an
even probably
entirely
get
new
more
outfit?
pouches.
And because I'm paying for it, can I design it?
That would be nice.
Sure.
Deal.
So if you don't like having the dagger, by all means, you can take that off, and they can just
don't know.
remove the sheath
You'll
and
find
put
out
more pouches on that
when you
side.
get it.
That was an arrow that I just heard.
It'll look beautiful. Or cool.
That it is.
Depends how I'm feeling. Or both.
Yeah, I do remember.
Maybe I'll give you a skirt. Bit of a longer
Such
one.
adorably droopy ears.
Oh,
Okay,
or a dress.
No, not a dress. No.
No.
The longer,
Long
They would
skirt
look
with t-shirt.
beautiful and a
better than this.
lovely, nice, flowy dress. It's like one that's a little
beautiful.
tighter at top and then just starts
No,
to flow at the
they
bottom.
look good, but it wouldn't fit them, and I'm not that cruel. I made them a dress, maybe, as a joke, not as their next outfit. How much would it cost for a full custom with my designs?
Well, it will depend on the design. So.
Real.
Probably a
I forget
jacket.
if it was your fault.
Something. What? What?
How did you make the sleeping potions?
No. I don't know alchemy. I make runes and jewelry.
Oh, yes.
And
Cursed
sometimes I
strange things.
do my own blacksmith
forgot.
things.
Yeah.
I do a bit of alchemy, but that wasn't me.
Through his own actions, he makes
I just know weapon designs.
Probably something a bit more fancy. Probably a jacket. Probably decent boots. Though probably could ask God over that, and I probably have my old heeled boots you could use. They're nicer than those, but I feel like you like those boots. So I could give you a bit more of a flatter.
Thank you. Can you take me to
Or
Jason's
shoes.
space, please?
One or the other. I have old shoes from back when I was in
Sure.
school.
Thank you.
You know, when anything longer than a sandal.
Rain.
Gazoo. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. It won't be a simple design.
Wait, I don't wait. I think she locked it. I don't know if she's.
Do you have
I'll
a
just
key?
sleep in the No, I was just.
You
sleep
could
in the
probably
temple
knock
tonight.
and be let in.
She is like a Chikirato in a way.
Maybe just a little bit more extension, actually.
I'll just go in
If
the
you just
temple.
knock, I'm sure she'd let you in.
Although I should ask for the key. I also know that Shesman might
Yeah.
I don't think I should.
Yeah, if you're staying with her, might be good to ask for a key. But
Yeah.
you have a good night.
Thank you.
Get some good rest. And now we're come back. Yeah, bed. Alrighty, folks. I'm just gonna start doing my outro now. I'm fucking exhausted. Ah, do I want it? Fuck it. Never mind. We're gonna go back. Fuck it. Fucking hungry. Oh, I'm tired, but I want to just go vibe because I haven't had a chance to fucking do that all day.
Fish.
Attempts. Which is why this one wants to.
The fish I caught.
Why don't you just become Blake's new apprentice?
They're no longer in there.
I mean, Layla, I don't think, is the apprentice anymore.
There's some
They're all
phone in-
gone. No, they're gone.
If there's gonna be a,
Did you take it off?
election soon.
Is it election?
Where to go?
Let me just take my grab.
My God! Thank God they're not a person. I should say, thank God they're a spirit. Holy shit! What the fuck? I was just doing a joke, like, hey, I
Where'd their
wonder where
head
it
even
went.
go? Their head isn't even attached to their body.
They probably just put it in their neck.
Situations requiring.
They have no neck.
I grabbed like two
Hole,
bags.
neck hole.
Alright.
There's two fish.
Well, good luck to you, I suppose. Hope it
There
works
is
out.
just kind of a void. Like in
I
the
don't know,
center.
Lily. I don't know.
This one.
Ow.
It's gone. Oh my God.
Oh, is he? I think
Lily,
so.
want a fish?
I don't
I
know
think
where it goes.
bird
it's just
cat.
in here somewhere.
Do you taste it?
No, I don't have a tongue.
Bird cat, yeah.
You can.
I
There's
agree.
definitely miles in the chains you're in.
No.
Your purpose for being
Technically,
summoned.
yes.
So now, Lily, the
Yeah,
question is,
yeah.
what type of
Where
cat?
You came in with chains.
You get
No.
summoned by the professor again. They just toss some trash at you. He's like, get rid of it.
This one.
Steps on my shoe. Job opens
Tiger?
up.
Hang on.
That's definitely a good avenue to look at you.
My
You have
bells.
some
How
experience
dare
in the
you?
end of the
I,
magistrate
they're
Jingle
shiny.
bells.
like to be
No,
she's forward,
they're scuffing my
progressive,
bells.
I can
No.
see
We had the,
Oh,
we
wait.
had the
I
exact
just
same
realized.
idea.
Oh, why you bullying?
He's a bird cat. Well, those two words combined is just brat.
Whoa.
Oh.
Fucky.
Talia?
Well,
You should call him that. I'm sure he will like it.
Talia.
they're not stuck there. That's not how Shadowhawk works.
He's preoccupied at the moment. It's a real shame.
They could go through the cracks of the wood.
Yeah.
and
Real
go
shame he didn't
underneath.
hear it, yeah.
Within
Okay.
large structures.
Wait, I have an idea.
This town.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, you did. Placing trust in those.
Are we trying to grab the tail?
And that trust she did not feel
Yeah?
was ever being
What?
Nothing.
properly
Oh, hi, Arya.
handled.
If so, it's understandable. It's really
To be
fluffy.
honest, I think she also had her
Hi.
personal bias against it and just saw it wherever she wanted to see it. I think that was Epic trying to
You
be
are way too happy about this.
I do see
I had
Just that.
admitted she was also
I-
stubborn and short-sighted.
Do it again.
But that does not mean that some of the things
that
she
she was
said
Grab.
entirely
were
wrong.
not exactly not entirely wrong.
Why? I can't
There
have
are
there it
things
is.
council and magistrate,
This is mine now.
the structures that keep the town
No.
Chaos. And
Fish.
also maintaining relations. This one has seen with Earthguard
I'm holding fish.
and Drakaya. These
The sad tail. Look at the sad ears.
This one was sent
Why you're so sad?
along with
You said it's not
Wow.
mine.
Lily.
That's
Along with delegation, spoke with their people. helped to
We're
convince
witnessing a
them
drama.
to
A breakup.
change course.
Apparently.
No.
Did it work?
No.
We will see. The course has been changed. However, until further conversation and deliberation can be had with them, as well as with the Dracayan Empire. Their situation may continue.
Can't believe it. Public shows of affection.
Unfortunate.
No, don't put the bucket in the bucket. No.
Bucketception.
Centuries. Don't know how long it has been.
Bye, Winter.
Where's
They
Quill?
complained about it, so I had to make it worse.
Many generations
I don't know.
Will went sleep.
under the decisions
He wasn't. He. I didn't see
We
him
need to
around
put-
today. I don't wake.
When you put Quill in the bucket,
This one finds this.
You so right.
I don't know why.
They are fighting for something.
You know they got those
for
big
wrongs done by
bins
those who came
in
before.
I see Amaris. We
The-
should just start saying Amaris again.
that.
It seems
No,
like
don't! I swear to God.
What happened?
She's tired.
However, the pride
Hi.
and the rage
Hello,
From
Mr.
nothing
Chaos. How are you?
Not anything else.
must both
Good.
be
That's
met
good.
Do I see rosy cheeks? I can't believe it.
in such a way that they will.
Hello. I
You
assume
mean
that's
the
not
rosy?
Her
me.
cheeks were
Them?
darker
They're all
purple.
flushing.
Oh.
No.
Alright, what's happening, Curse? What's been going on since I've been wandering around a few weeks ago?
At the very least, that she is a very strong objective mind when it comes to things. Willing to look
Oh,
up
that
and
much. Interesting. Alright, good.
Public display of affection. I can believe it.
I can make it. I can make it worse.
A lot happened. A lot.
It'd be a little boring if it wasn't, didn't.
How dare they
Yeah,
show
but, like,
affection in
a
front
lot
of
of
all of
bad
single
stuff.
individuals?
And some good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
I mean, it's my fox, so I can do it what I want.
Hello,
Hello.
Everyone calls me old. Call me Granny. It's a lot
They
less
agreed to this. They're my girlfriend. Wait, I know why I put this
That was-
tie here
I
now.
cast
It's quite the jump.
invisible wall.
Oh no! There's an invisible wall and I cannot get through it.
I cast invisible box.
What are you going to do?
How could you?
Who took a picture?
Really? You just did that to me?
I don't know.
Picture will last longer.
Let me go hire a painter real quick.
Wait, hold on. Hang on.
Randomly just.
But I let people know. Cinnamon rolls are really good.
We don't talk about that.
I like making rolls.
Right.
I'm joking.
Trip.
I'm joking.
Who said that?
Why is the tail pointing?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I
What's
wish
wrong?
you'd have
Yes, we
witnessed
found
this
the tail.
specific moment.
Indeed.
Not. Get that thing.
I'll see
These are
that
telling
here.
tales.
Yes, how can I help you, young man?
Can you tell who wears the pants despite the lack of pants?
Kinda, yeah.
Good. Because even Artemis doesn't wear the pants.
Ah.
She was a little pissed with me last night.
But if I hear you
I mean, he
get my
does, but not this kind.
What'd you do?
No, actually,
Yeah.
no. You know what? You're right.
Except if you want to put him in a
so right what
skirt.
you just like
He
said
looked good
right
in a
now,
skirt.
only with your eyes, with your
That kind of one.
expression. I should speak to her regardless. I should understand what's wrong with her.
True.
In general.
You're so right, Lily.
I could put him in a dress. I can put her in a dress. And then put you in a
Yeah,
suit.
and like I should ask her why, because I am confused. I'm confused. Let's
Was
go.
it
Just go
also
with
twelve.
that. Just why
12.
she is you know, angry.
I put Avis
at
in a
me.
dress,
Why is she
I put
angry?
her
I don't
in a
know.
dress, and I put you in a suit.
Yeah, exactly,
more than a few
precisely. If she
days,
goes
shall
to her like right now.
Yes, no, maybe.
Can you repeat that?
Maybe.
It was more work, sure.
Well, I don't know why they're staying on
We're
land.
not
for more
real
than a day.
anytime soon. Oh,
They're,
Did I bite you?
they're built up on an island south of us, so.
Yeah, they're built up on the island outside of the Vale.
Oh shit, you broke him.
tie. Alright. Time to go.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
The effects of the Vale
Good
doesn't
night. Have fun.
to the island itself. It's in Vale.
Oh my God, is
So
that
what
a
happened
Vale?
today?
Did you just say good night or did you say go die?
I said goodbye. Have fun.
Right, it's not what I am.
You got neither of them right.
And then I saw, oh look, Ayla.
A rare sighting. Where'd she go? She's gone, just like that.
I have no clue. I was gonna go give her a hug, and she vanished.
Oh man.
I need to collapse in my bed now.
What?
I'm gonna go collapse in my bed.
Okay.
We didn't talk about that.
You have good night.
I don't know. I'm too
Lisbeth.
tired.
You have a good night.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. You all have a fantastic night. Oh shit! I never turned these on today.
I was trying to touch
Oh.
like the sword and that, so like my chest.
Man, you have. Ah, goddammit.
What is the funniest thing?
my leg and my head.
Dang it.
Hello, bun.
What?
Oh.
I saw you talk with Haddon.
Wait, did anyone ask? Did anyone ask that creature about
Yeah.
the dreams?
What creature?
Jay went
There's a
and
few creatures.
Don't know.
That creature.
That meeting.
Yeah, top 2 meeting.
that
said
town
that,
meeting.
that was like.
That town meeting went for so long.
That town meeting
fuck.
was very,
Oh.
very interesting from a GM. So I was like, wow, they're very decisive. And Alan's like, oh, we don't need help. I'm like, huh, okay.
Honestly,
There's a
I'd
reason
agree with that
Bun
if it wasn't
when-
if we have one ship. If
It's-
we had two functional working ships or another way to get out there, I'd be
See,
fine. But
You think so, but do you know how to catch them?
catch what? The Corsairs?
They've eluded so many people for a while. That's the
Yeah.
big part of them. So that's the thing. How do you catch them?
Yeah, well, like Elamir's whole idea of the plan was we get enough ships to transport flyers and
Bun
swimmers, and that's
unfavorable
our
information
strike
for
force
this
for
one.
this. Just throw firebombs down on them.
unfavorable.
Fighting them might be up to
Oh,
The
no.
mushroom
fly
woman
out
decided to
and
go
scout
poke at the ground
consistently,
around the carrots, and now
but-
there's mushrooms going around the carrots.
Did you forget that they hacked that they do have flyers themselves?
I don't think I planted.
We don't know that.
Actually,
Well,
funny
Duncan
enough,
said carrots.
Potato. We know I
should.
probably do have
did they not
carrots. I
put it in
can't
the
remember
report?
now.
That's interesting if they held that.
Yeah,
If
the
Husky
veiled
did
touch,
put that,
fix
like, we were not told
the
why
veiled
that
touch
they could
mushroom
only
woman.
supply.
Duncan asked
Oh, I
like
didn't
for
check the
help or
report.
whatever, so
I
she
never
went
checked
and
it
poked
because
to the
I
roots
know
of
what we
the
told them,
carrots
and you know
with
we
her
always think they're gonna
mushroom
say
hand.
everything, but they don't always.
Yeah. I don't know if I didn't read that
What
full
the
report,
hell?
but I think
And apparently,
that
if you
it
go to the
didn't
farm, there are
specify
no
that they
mushrooms around the carrots.
I don't know why it would either, actually.
My farm,
Where
dude.
did they put it?
It's fine. He only almost destroyed the entire farm.
Also, you have some mushrooms growing in your farm.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
They're
I
kind
just
of
told
growing
him
on
gonna
the
kill
cats at the
Duncan.
moment.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna kill Duncan. You can't stop
He was
me.
going to try and make a deal with a spirit that was going to kill the plants, so then they fertilize the ground, so the next plants that were planted would grow better.
Can't you just kill the plants manually?
Sort of, technically, but at the end of the day, you don't want to do that with your current crop that is growing.
So technically, yes, it would work as fertilizer for the next group.
Yeah.
The next
When that cycles through.
Your
Not
current
this
food
one.
production will not exist afterwards, though. So
It doesn't specify
Oh.
in the report that they can fly.
Wild. I did not know they didn't put that in there.
Huh?
What,
think
does
it's also-
she,
fuck.
like, is her house that one over in that sort of courtyard back there, or does she live? I think it is. I don't think. Wait, there's no house. At the
She
farm.
just lives on the farm.
Okay.
Yeah, she lives in the farmhouse.
Oh, yeah,
by
there's a
Fox? Who assaulted me? I didn't,
Yeah, it was Fox.
I didn't see who assaulted me. I was on his hands. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Do you usually only come in later in the session? I know on the rare case.
I'm usually like half an hour late to like an hour, but recently I've been with my fiance who's trying to come over here tomorrow. Thanks.
Man, what a weenie.
Bye, Fox.
Not the fiance, you.
Me?
Yeah, no, because I want your fiance. Give him to me. You don't deserve him. He's my man. He's my man.
Yeah, Fox, you have a good one. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.